Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Good morning. Everything works again. Missed the loading screen. It was just, yeah, just a second ago. Bad internet. Yeah, tell me about bad internet, Yasky. Tell me all about it. My god. My god, my god, my god. We had a number of issues, but the number of issues are now 0. The issues number none. Which is great. You can't duel me, Victor. I have no points. I am poor.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Mr. Cat. We have all been in dire need of one. You know, I think it's fair to say we have all been missing it. Holy shit. Chat, I have so much to tell you about. I have so much to tell you about, so much to show, like, so many things have happened. Azuna has no life, as per the usual. Even I happened to do a little bit of playing off stream, because power was getting dire. So I fixed it a little bit. I fixed it just a little bit, as you guys can see. Many things to show off today. So you better be excited. Joy of a dedicated personal fiber line wasn't even that expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, I have looked into it. It is giga expensive here. For some reason. Like, it's like, I think 10 times more expensive than not doing that. Yeah. What are we doing? Good question. You'll see in a second. I guess the first thing we need to do... The first thing we need to do is bring in the bodies, right? Also, let's disable Gamba before people start gambling. And let's also disable Duel. Can I share the number? Yeah, last I checked, Anderson. So I think for Wi-Fi here, for like gigabit Wi-Fi, you pay like £40 to £50 a month, and that's considered a like reasonably somewhat more on the expensive side. And then installation is free, right? To get a personal line put in, installation was like, I think I got a quote for like somewhere near £1,000, and then per month it was like $350, which is insane. That is an order of magnitude worse. Like it's just well not worth it. Like those are silly numbers. What was I doing yesterday on my non-authorized day off? Playing GoG all day? I wasn't actually. No, I've had no internet, remember? So, for the most part, I've just been, like, sitting in the garden and looking at the grass grow. And stuff like that. It's been good. I met the cousins in the soil and stuff. It was nice. It was very nice. Okay, let me bring the bodies in. Let me bring the bodies in. Good morning, 16. VOD Watchers, hello! Hello. VOD Watchers, you guys missed out on so much because I had internet problems. What the hell is that? Hello? Chat, there's something behind me, I think. I worry. Okay. Anyway. Hello. There's still one issue that the timer is too low. Chat, disregard the timer, please. We're no longer focused on the timer, we're now focused on things like GoG. Please look here, okay? Please look here. Anyway, VOD Watchers, to catch you guys up on what's been going on, I've had internet issues for the last 2 days, so there's been, like, hardly any stream. But a little bit of progress has happened because Azuna can't hold back. Azuna is completely unable to hold back. Me laughing with 50-20. Listen, 50-20 that works is way better than 1,100 that doesn't. Okay? Like, there's no need to flex. So, I have some progress to show you guys, don't I? I have lots of progress to show you guys, actually. So where do we start? Should we start off with knack fuel, which is my own creation? I think so. I think starting with knack fuel could be a fun one, given the little bit of effort that I put into actually putting it together. So let's start here. Knack fuel was, if you guys remember correctly, what I was working on before we left off. Like I had put down a bunch of these machines. I'd been talking about it for a while, and I really, really, really wanted to do it on stream. But the lack of power was starting to stress me out, so I was like, okay, let me just make it, I'll just make it work, it'll be good. And I set it up, it's done. We now have knack 5. Currently crafting, it looks like. Yeah. We have knack 5. We went from lightning spires to Naquada Fuel 5. It is quite good. The jump we've made. So just as an FYI, by the way, I want to give you guys a reference for how much power we were making before and how much we're making now. Great Monster, thank you for the 5 months.
5 months.
Woo 5 months indeed. Thank you, thank you. Knack 5, correct. We have knack 5. Just made the jump straight up. So I'm gonna show you guys how much power we were making before. I should be able to show that off, I think, semi-easily. Let's check. How many orders of magnitude? 2. That is how it's gone. Let me... Oh, I wish I... Is there an easy way I can show? I can tell you the number even if I can't show. Okay, yeah, there you go. This number isn't quite accurate because lasers, but our actual power gen. Anderson, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my goodness, and the tier 3 as well. Thank you, thank you. Yes, timer up indeed. Timer up indeed. 2 is not a big number. Excuse me. 2 is not a big number. So, yeah, we were making about 8 to 900 million EU per tick before. And I can tell you how much we're making now. Give me a second. And we're now making 102 billion EU per tick. That's the change in power generation. That's what's changed. It's like the second smallest number. That is true. To some extent, yes. Hi, Daddy Vladimir. We're just talking about our slightly improved power generation. So yes, we've gone from just under 1 billion EU per tick to just over 100 billion EU per tick. That's a third of a Dyson. This is knack fuel. You could do this without twist. This is just knack fuel in GTNH. This is not me doing any shit. Right? This is just an Naquada fuel moment. To be fair, we don't have 100% uptime on the 100 billion EU per tick. We're generating it right now, but yeah. This is kind of crazy. Let me see if I can show you on the on this thing while it's actually coming in. There you go. There's the power flowing in. We finally have enough flowing in that it shows as a in scientific notation, which is nice. Hi there, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, this is currently where we're sitting with power. This is like basically the only thing I worked on because I was, as I say, stressed about power. Azuna, however, has done a couple of other things. Okay? Holy lag. Please, this issue still hasn't sorted itself. Nice. Yeah, Azuna, however, has done a couple of other things. Okay? Just a few. And what Azuna has done... I made power, Azuna used it. Yeah. Azuna put down 4 more component assembly lines. That was a start. He felt like component assembly line crafting was a little bit shit. He's not wrong. That is indeed true. That happened. Oh, actually, no, I did a couple more things. I upgraded power on the Matrix to UEV. So we can do UEV crafts in here now. That's really nice. And I also upgraded power on the assemblers to UEV. So we can do UEV crafts in here as well. And I upgraded power on the lasers to UEV because they felt slow. Oh, no, I didn't. I think I upped them from UV16 to like UV256, so that's what I did instead, not UEV. But yeah, lots of different things there. Have we got an ETA on Neb's return to build? I don't know. Like, the last I heard from him, like, in VC was like, what, 2 days before work got busy? And he said, work will be busy, I will be busy. And then I haven't heard from him since then. So, yeah. I don't even know if we'll make it back before we finish. At this rate. It's upgrade galore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, chat, look at this. Do you see this chest? He gambles regularly. He does show up to gamble. That is true. That is true. Look at this chest. This is Azuna. This is Azuna's prep chest. He wants to place a few spheres. And he's also prepped. And he's also prepped, you know, a couple of quests to just be picked up. Which I might pick up in a second, just to, because he wanted them to go on stream rather than just being done off stream. Which is a good thought. Holy prep chest, yep. Yep. Not only that, chap. Not only that, he made tier 7 water. It's done. We have grade 7 water. It is currently being made, as you can see. Grade 7 water is grade 7ing. Grade 8 is the only one left. Showing off Azuna's progress is always a bit of a... How does this man do other things like eat, work, sleep? But he does it all. He eats, he works, he sleeps, he gregs. All of the above. All of the above is him. So yeah, let's see. Is there anything else he's done that I can show off? No, I think that's it. I think that's the extent of finishing the game that Azuna did. So yeah, that is currently where we're sitting. Which then raises the question, what next? Right? Because it very much does raise the question, what's next? And that is the question I'm about to answer, which is DTPF. Okay? It sounds crazy to me. How long have we been doing this? Are we month 3? I think we're just about 3 months in to GoG. DTPF? That's crazy.
Timer up. Also, don't forget to mention the archipelago.
Thank you for the 11 months, Waltzolf, and yes, I will mention the archipelago. We're getting there, don't you worry. I was gonna wait for a few more people to come in, but I suppose I can mention it multiple times. So, yeah, DTPF is what's up next, but let me quickly talk about the thing Waltzolf is talking about. Alright, I need to pull up Discord and show you guys. Where? Okay, here it is. So if you guys don't pay attention regularly to the Discord, firstly, what are you doing? Pay attention to the Discord. This is where things happen. If you're not in the Discord, what are you doing? Be in the Discord. Exclamation marker Discord, by the way, to join. But we had an Archipelago event, if you guys remember, I want to say it's been a couple weeks now already. And that was a multi-game randomizer where we all had to, like, you know, get items from each other's games. It was a bunch of fun. And I said, if that event went well, we will do a community one. We will do a community one where we have, like, as many people participating as they want. So it'll be way more chaos. It'll be way more fun. And there are some dates that we've put up for, you know, when we might host this thing. If you're interested in participating and you think you might be able to make one or more of these dates, please go vote in the poll so we know what date to set it for. Today, at the end of stream is when we're going to pick the date. So if you haven't yet chosen and you do want to participate, go click button, okay? You can also click the lizard and the Gragnant emoji, that's fun, but that doesn't actually do anything. It's mainly these four that we're after. So go do the button press. Bonita, thank you for the 20 months.
Rand Potato Night.
I see you found your night emote. Hi, how are you? 20 months is so many months. Any games people want to see? If I have any, I'd be down to donate my time. Yeah, like, it'll be good to have as many people as wanna, you know, participate. Cool emote, thank you. It's cute, Cat made it. Okay, now that that's been talked about and out of the way, it's time for the DTPF. Have you been, Bonita? I feel like I don't see you. Oh no. Why do I see connecting to chat? Uh-oh. Chat, can you still hear me? I'm alive? Okay. Nice. This is what happens when there's 2 days in a row of like bad internet. No, we can't. Thank you, guys. Mod snipe them all. I'm deaf. Thank you, Victor. Yeah, is there anything else I can show in terms of progress before I move on to talking about today? We shall see. List of all Archipelago games can be found here. Yes, go read Faults of Link, people. Hi, Schnitty. No, I don't think so. I think it's time to progress. It's DTPF time. Because mostly what I'm going to say is power upgrades have happened here and there. Oh, wait, one more power upgrade that I need to talk about, which is semi-progression important, so I guess I'll do it. Let me go find the ass lines. Ass lines. Yep. So, since we've had the Matrix, the AALs have been stripped out from here, which means we only have ALs here, and these ALs are now big. UEV energy hatches on these, so we can do UIV craft in the ass line. So, yeah, another important thing to give some thought to, I suppose. Yes. Right, so for today then, first, let's start off by getting some quests cleared, just so that, like, progression actually makes a little bit of sense. And I think I can do that by just picking up this stuff. That'll be one quest at least. Right? You know the drill? I do know the drill, game. I do know the drill. And we'll get those chucked away. Yeah, and Shia, thank you for the gifted sub. It's very generous of you. Welcome on in. How are you? I didn't realize it's later in the month, so I'm super free then. Yeah, have a look at the dates, Arthur, for sure. The amount of timer up so far is making you happy. Striker, we don't draw attention to the timer anymore. I've come up with a new strategy, you see. There will be no attention brought to the timer. I will talk about it 0%. Ever. It might just dwindle down to 0 while no one's paying attention. This is the new strategy that we're going with. Yeah. Okay, Boomer. Don't okay Boomer me, Mr. Older Than Me. Alright. Forgot the customary greeting. Poo, they're done now. Get gragging. When does chat get their 2 Gamba? Oh, yes, that's something I need to talk about as well. Thanks. This is the Gamba list. I've added on 2 Gambas for chat, so chat is on 4 Gamba. They were initially on 2 Gamba. So, our Gamba list still holds strong. We can get these in at some point, maybe a little bit later today. We'll see if we can roll a couple of chat Gambas and see if anyone else wants to Gamba as well. My strategy is failing as I'm talking about the timer. Well, I have to respond. I can't just let chat get the last word. Come on. That would be silly Billy. Yeah. Anyway. Is Twitch bugging again? I sure hope not. Please say no. Let me pick up some of these quests, shall I? And, give credit to Azuna where it's due. UEV Supercon, do we have any? How much does it need for the quest? 27? Okay. We'll make, like, a tiny amount, then. Oh, we might even have had enough, actually. Okay, well, whatever. It's crafting now. How long does this Supercon take to go? Twitch seems to have some issues today. Oh, speaking of, by the way, did you guys see whatever it is Discord was doing yesterday? Because I think Discord was quite broken. There's our UEV Supercon chat. I couldn't access Discord at all for like 3-4 hours yesterday evening. I was going to do a ping saying stream will be back today. But all of yesterday evening there was like 0 access. It was weird. I think they were having some API problems. Yep, UEV energy hatch. Yes, sir. There they are. Didn't notice anything wrong with Discord myself. Huh. Strange. Discord app was broken, but I used the web app, so it didn't really affect. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't use it on my phone or my computer. I didn't try the web app. Very strange. And there's grade 7 water as well. All of the things that Azuna has already done for us, as a Giga Chad, usually does. Very, very poggies indeed. And the reason I, decided to pick all of those up, chat, is because the first bit of progression I'm going to do... So the DTPF is initially locked by 4 quests, okay? The DTPF is locked by 4 quests. It's locked by 1, 2, 3, 4. And I was going to work towards these optical circuits. That was going to be thing 1 of today. And it is still going to be thing 1 of today. We'll see how far we can get on the optical hunt. It shouldn't be too bad. Opticals are actually fairly simple things. Get crib? No. There's no point. Like, yeah, get crib and then what? I already have cribs because of programmable hatches. So, yeah, I could, but without proxies, this isn't that useful to me. I care more about the proxy than this. So yes, 4 quests locking. We've just finished 1. That was this one. Fueling the DTPF is actually quite a big task. Okay? Getting this stuff programmed in is going to need better fusion. And better fusion is actually on my list today. I started looking into this yesterday, and I actually made all of the fusion casings needed for Compact Mark IV. But I didn't make these ones because we were missing a couple of recipes and it was getting late at night and I wanted to sleep. But I did also fix stuff like Bedrockium, which we were quite low on. Martini, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Yay, placing 500 mixes in laser engraver time. Silly Arthur, we have twists. We don't need to do any of that. It'll be fine. This is like one of my favorite things about Twist. The pre-DTPF mixer laser engraver spam pisses me the fuck off. I will just pump power into this guy, and I will pump power into those guys, and just run it off of autocrafting. I will autocraft the DTPF catalyst. It'll be that easy, or I'll level maintain them technically. But yeah. I had to hand turn on 800 machines so we could use them for 1 week. It was not worth it. No, it's terrible. This is one of the worst parts of GTNH, in my opinion. The pre-DTPF plasma grind. It's like dog shit. Anyway, I could complain about this forever, so I won't. Potato, those took me 18 hours to craft. What did, sorry? Time for washing machine? Yeah, but I'm gonna run it through autocrafting and see if it's bad before I even washing machine. I'm hoping, I'm praying I don't even need to washing machine. But we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, this thing can definitely get way more power as well. I'll sort that out. We actually have power we can use now, which is nice. 100 billion EU per tick is reasonable in my opinion. So. Yeah, speaking of progression, this is sort of on the list, but we'll start with opticals, okay? We have grade 7 water. Azuna has got that sorted now, I think. That's grade 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. 23 million should definitely help us make a little bit of progress at least. So the first thing we're going to start off with is this raw exposed optical chip. I don't know if Azuna's already done it. No, he doesn't seem to have done the raw exposed optical chip, which is a Forge Hammer recipe, which, now that I'm thinking about it, if I get a wet crib... Is this my Forge Hammer? I can just swap my dry crib for a wet crib and then just... Okay, you know what? Deal, Yaski. Sold. We'll make the wet crib. I thought I don't need it, but I do need a wet crib. Done. Done. And then how do I turn this into the useful crib? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Dual inventory mapping slave? This is what I wanted, but what the hell is this? This seems really good. I'm most curious about the can be used to extend interfaces attached to master hatch. Is this saying more interface space? Is that, like, what it's talking about? I'm not really gonna, like, mess with this thing right now, because I don't really care. This is what I'm here for, but... Huh, noted. Also, for everyone who had big Archipelago questions, don't hesitate to move to Discord and ping me. Yes, chat, if you guys have Archipelago questions about participating, Discord is a better place to follow the conversation than here. And Fortsolf and Ditakai said they'd both be very willing to help people if they need to ask things, so please do, ask away. These guys seem to want to be helpful. Make use of their expertise. Alright, some cribbing for me, sir. A little bit of a crib. Dude, it feels weird to have wet cribs so early. Crafting input buffer. Holy shit, there it is. Okay, that's fine. I don't even care that I'm missing that. That's... Oh my god, that's infinity. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not too expensive. That doesn't scare me at all. And I am scared. It's fine, right, game? Right? Yeah, it's okay. No, that's scary. We'll just do one. I am scared. It'll be fine. Okay. Wet cribs can hold I bet they can. Is that one of their selling points? Maybe it is. Who knows? Oh, also, I just remembered looking at this. One more progression point that I need to show you guys. Quite a big one. Where I was streaming yesterday, did you take another day off? That shall be punished for 50 hours to the timer. No, I had no internet. Yesterday and the day before. I had a lot of issues with it. There was a power surge that seemed to, like, take out some infra nearby, and it took them a while to, like, come out and replace it. Hi, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to show you guys a little bit more progress. So the progress I want to show is this guy. The PCB factory. We've been slowly feeding him. Look. He has grown. The nanites have slowly come in. IRL base power failed. IRL street power failed. Hi, Kenzie Sonato. Welcome. And here it is, chat. Crafting input buffer. Waterproof tech. Yeah, it is. Dude, I am so excited about this. Give me a quick little chest. We'll swap this out. Wet crib. Why do we have so many long rods in here? Okay, half of this stuff shouldn't even be in here. Like, it's 2 steps. I feel like it's slower. Maybe it isn't. Maybe Azuna checked. I doubt it, but I can hope, right? TSC Forge Hammer. There it is. And now we can pop them all in. Oh wait, this is a normal... Oops. That's a normal crib. That's not what I wanted to place. I needed the programming version of this. Oopsie. Please hold. Please make me the programming. I was like, wait, that's not what I want. And it's true, it was not what I wanted. Okay, let's try now. Buffer. Not this one. This one, programmable crafting input buffer. Wait, we don't have this? Huh, okay. What machine was this in? An assembler, okay. Isn't it better to do long rods in the solidifier? It is, which is why I'm surprised that it's in here, Cat. Which is why I said perhaps Azuna checked. But then again, perhaps he did not. I do not know. I do not know how Azuna conducts his business. All I know is that Azuna does conduct his business. For sure, a few of these are faster not in here, I'm confident. Like, long vanadium gallium, long bronze, long palladium. In fact, I'll fix them now while I'm looking at them. Iron, steel, gold. Definitely supercon. Cosmic neutronium for sure. Okay. Those at least need to be solidifier. Aluminium. Let's get it swapped over. And let's actually make them in reasonable quantities. Yeah, goodness, that's actually kind of crazy. This one too. Won't I have to remove the reset circuit? For what, Thrad? Gold. Gold should be something we'll have plenty of soon. We're getting really close, by the way, to like Deep Dark and shoving a Starcore miner in there, which I'm really looking forward to, because that is the resource problems Argonator, and I like the resource problems Argonator. Is this iron that I just did 64 at once? Yeah, okay, don't do that. That's a little bit of a silly billy mistake. Imagine having a fiber connection. Imagine having a fiber connection that works 20% of the time. Okay, it's not actually 20, but you know. It has been quite the frustrating experience, I will say. Though, like, I do understand that at least this time, it is definitely not these guys' fault. There's not much they could have done about a random-ass power surge. But still. Okay. Is my wet crib ready? Programmable crafting input buffer, here it is. My precious. This is what I wanted to see. TST Forge Hammer. Chat, please ignore that minor spelling mistake. TST Forge Hammer. Done. And in they go. Guys, I said ignore, not comment on. Please? You guys take instructions so poorly, it's crazy. I ignore the small one? Ah, okay, you went for the big one. Fair enough. I suppose that technically counts. Okay, why did I do all of this? Right, I did all of this because I wanted to make raw exposed optical chips with grade 7 water. This recipe always makes me chuckle a little bit, because... What? What were you thinking? So we take a wafer, and then we smash it, using a little bit of water, and it makes raw exposed optical chips? That's what you're telling me? Good morning, Stefan. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in.
Hello there.
Hi. This is certainly a recipe of all time, I will say. We'll multiply that up by 8. Works like that IRL, by the way. Does it really? That's the IRL process? Really? Like, you're not just saying this because then you can go, haha, funny, this guy's dumb? Very well, work week is over. Very nice. Okay, so we now need to work on these photonically enhanced wafers. Which seems simple enough. Other than the fact that glowstone nanites might be the worst thing known to mankind. Oh, they're not that bad, actually. They're not that bad. Okay, do we have a solar light splitter? We don't, but we can make one. Alright. The cup buhl is split into squares, but that fatter etching? What do you mean fatter etching? Is this a word I don't understand, or did you have a major spelling mistake? After. Oh, after. But that's after etching. I see. I was like, I couldn't process that word. Okay. We add the solar light splitter into here. Yay. Which means I'm hoping I can encode. Yeah, raw exposed optical chip, we're getting there. Did I see big bubblegum machine in the back? Did you see a big bubblegum machine in the back? I don't think so. No? No bubblegum machine. There's just many a machine here. No bubblegum. None at all. The giant round thing. Oh, you mean that thing? This guy over here? This guy's chill. This is how we make UU matter. That's our UU matter helper. Oh, speaking of UU matter, look what I have in my hand, by the way. I finally have Matter Manipulator Mark III. Matter Manipulator Mark III is here, which means... Oh, I'm going to show you guys some really fun stuff with it at some point. It'll probably not work super well because of programmable hatches stuff causing issues, but I'll show you some cool stuff. I'll show you some cool stuff. You'll like it. If you don't, remember I'll be upset with you, so you better like it. Anywho, we go like this. This makes molten tin. Which, I mean, I guess we can just store molten tin as molten tin. It's not a big deal. Just need to make sure the multi-fluid storage is like up to speed. It's not, but it can easily be expanded on, I guess. 16384. Give me like 10 of these, so I don't have to care. Is that going to take a moment, or is this a fast craft these days? No, that is a really fast craft these days. Nothing over here should really take time. If something is taking time, I do wonder what it is. Okay, laser engraver? Really? Laser engraver? No, it's the actual crafting of the thing itself. Right, let's grab some housings. If it wasn't the matter manipulator, I would make sure to hate it, but I just can't. Because you realize how good the matter manipulator is, you mean? The matter manipulator is just such a good addition to the game. Would you mind explaining how you handle the ratios for NAC fuel cracking? Oh, I don't. I'll show you. I did say we made NAC fuel, but I didn't talk about it. It'll be really, really, really simple. There are no ratios to handle. Because I do it the super, super simple way. Where am I? 16384. I think people overcomplicate NAC fuel. It's quite simple in my opinion. There we go. Just pattern everything and let AE2 handle. Yep. Exactly. So NAC fuel, I suppose, is worth talking about rather than just saying we have NAC 5. So I have a bunch of stuff level maintained. Okay? I have stuff like atomic separation catalyst, gelid cryothium. Like, you see the list, right? This is mainnet. These are maintained through mainnet. Okay? All of this is maintained through mainnet. It is a fair few things, and mainnet makes sure we have all of them. And then on the subnet, I also maintain a couple of things, but just, you know, to speed up crafting as stuff goes on. And then I just maintain the fluid itself. There is nothing to calculate for ratios. And then as it was running, I realized that I was having an issue with having too much light Naquata fuel and not enough heavy Naquata fuel. So I've set up this restricted stocking input hatch, where I've just said if there's less than 3 million light Naquata fuel, do nothing. If there's more, start cracking it. You can do this without a restricted stocking input hatch. You can just, like, you know, do it with a level emitter. But, yeah, I just process down some of the light Naquata fuel, because I usually have too much of it. That's it. I didn't do a single calculation. It's really, really, really simple. And then that way I always make sure I have some light and some heavy Naquata fuel, and everything just works. Because it's all auto-crafted. Passiving NAC fuel seems like such a, like, difficult thing in comparison to doing this. This is so nice, like, it's so efficient. Can't imagine doing it any other way. Yeah. Why is today so busy? So many things to watch? What do you need to watch, Katie? So I need the enhanced wafer specifically for this, I see. Okay, well, let's take this over to the laser engraver and then see what else we need. Time to upgrade NAC 3 without ratios to NAC 5. Yep, it's that easy. I probably should multiply this pattern. It seems weird not to. So we'll do 16. Me, EuroRXWC Valorant later, and you have to race yourself on top of that? Can you VOD any of these things, or are these all, like, things you need to watch live? Because that is, you are right, that is a fair number of things. Oh, I actually have most of the stuff for this. Okay. I was not expecting to have that, I will admit. Cool, we'll chuck this in the cutting machine. Luckily, cutting machine is now also very fast. I can, but don't wanna. I see. Minorly self-imposed, mostly problematic, I understand. That sounds like most of my life. VODs just don't feel the same. If I miss something live, I basically never watch it back, no matter how much I love it. I know what you mean. I am somewhat guilty of the same. I wish... Dude, where's my crystalline infiniteer, man? Why can't I have a crystalline infiniteer? Soon I can have a crystalline infiniteer. We just need a little bit of tangum, that's all. 3 non-consumables, sir. You criminal. 3 non-consumables. Ah. It's not even 2, it's 3 non-consumables. How the hell do you deal with 3? Because you can't send them all in. I guess just give it a separate input hatch, or an input bus, I mean. And call it a day. Yeah, it'll just be that. Just crib it, do a separate one, move on. Crafting, input buffer, give me an actual crib, please. It's not really a problem, it's just more of a, like, why issue, you know? It's just something that you can complain about, because it's like, not the most ideal. Ooh, have we gotten to a point where the PCB factory is the bottleneck again? I think we have, but I think it's easily solvable by shoving more power into it. Which I will. Which should be fine. Okay. Chat, how are we all spending our Saturdays? Is anyone doing anything fun? Katie is doing a number of things by the looks of it. I'm obviously gregging for you guys because that's what I do. But what about you guys? Anyone going and touching some grass, touching a flower? Gregging? Gregging is good. Completely gregnant, even better. Had D&D earlier today, now coding. D&D in the morning, Sophie? You have D&D players dedicated enough to waking up in the morning to D&D with you? God damn. God damn. Playing some Cabin before bed? What is Cabin? I don't know that I've heard of that. Warning the NDC. You've scared poor Arthur. He's terrified now. Just back from a tip from Seoul? Ooh. Were you visiting someone in Seoul, or just a little day trip for fun? Working, of course, the Mr. Cat special. It is the weekend, so Mr. Cat works. I'm working on the couple of Skong achievements I have left. The way False plays games is scary to me. Bro is an actual completionist. Yeah. If I'm not delirious from lack of sleep, I'm not playing correctly. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go day drinking in about 3 hours. Stefan, why are we day drinking? What happened? What's prompted the day drinking? Or is this like the good... Is there a good kind of day drinking? If so, is that what this is? It's fun? Yeah. On top of that, you're working a bit today? That's because you're insane, Katie, that's why. My goodness. Katie and don't cause yourself problems challenge impossible? How could you, Katie? How could you? Tempted to write a uni resignation letter. It's going to be the end of me, I swear. Wait, what happened? Why are you writing a resignation letter? Bit of shopping, bit of visiting the repair center. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we don't have a Phaolite lens. Do we have any Phaolite itself? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with this then. Actually, don't do it like this. Just make the block. There we go. Only 2 or 3 hours, not a full workday. I mean, working on a Saturday is still working on a Saturday, you know, but fair enough. A little better, I suppose. Did nothing so far today, and I don't plan on doing anything either. Based. Craig T-Cat moment. It's not often he's based, but he is based. What did Izuna cook? Brother, what? Oh, he was telling me about this. And I was like, huh? And I didn't fully process it. Did he just make... Huh? There's maybe 4 interfaces worth of cutting recipes in the whole game, by the way. Izuna added 50. Yeah. What? Yeah. Alright then. Well, we know we'll have enough cutting space. That definitely will never be an issue. I can confirm. Better safe than sorry, yeah. That's like, you know, having a travel card and buying a train ticket anyway. Better safe than sorry. What if he wants to have an interface for each recipe? I think he might. I think that's what he's after. It is possible. Izuna carrying the whole run on his back? He is. I shouldn't slander him. You're right. My bad. That's on me. Sorry, chat. Slandered Izuna a little bit there. It won't happen again. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, let's get rid of all of those. And then multiply this by 8. There we go. What's wrong with working on a Saturday? Nothing is wrong with working on a Saturday, Mr. Cat, if you get weekdays off. But if you work on the weekdays and then on the weekends and then you get no days off, that's a little problematic. I know it's rich coming from me. But listen, do as I say, not as I do. Right? I make bad choices, learn from my mistakes. Don't make the same bad choices I make. Because that's what we call being a silly Billy. How long do you take to run? Oh, you're fast. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Last week I didn't touch work all weekend and I found it super hard to get back into it after the weekend. Would rather do a bit of work each day to not lose the flow. Huh. Interesting. Should I cook or order food? Do you like having more money or less money? And do you have something you want to cook? Hello, Inbar. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to our big progression day in the Greg. I have plenty of money. Yes, but do you want to have more or, like... It doesn't change, right? Ooh, it's done. Raw exposed optical chip. Give it to me. Using light to compute. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Why is there not an additional 36 hours on the timer? Why would there be? There's no need for such things. Download more RAM? Uh-oh. Chat, are you ready to download some RAM? Oh, is this how RAM works in this game? Ew. Oh, I can confidently say I don't like that. But to be fair, I think oh no, we can miracle top it, it's fine. It doesn't have to be this terrible recipe the whole time. It's all good. Ordering here is cheaper than cooking at home. Oh, wait, really? One thing involves me doing something? Well, yeah, that's why I also said, is there something you want to cook? If you don't really feel like cooking, then... I suppose that makes your decision easy, doesn't it? I delete the Azuna pattern and keep mine? I'm not even joking. That is kind of wild, actually. Okay, give me my optically compatible memory. That'll be done fairly quickly, I think, actually. Okay, what's the other side? The optically perfected CPU. Go on, let's take a look at the recipe for this guy. Because who's not already put it in is probably another question. He has. Then I'm going to take it out and make it a little bit better by multiplying it. We don't need to encode anything in ones, like, ever. That's just wrong. Will I talk with viewers in Discord? I do talk with viewers in Discord all the time, no? I feel like I'm constantly talking to you guys in Discord. As long as I'm not streaming, that is. Are these not outputting? No, they are. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Cool. He's always ignoring us. It's not true. Chat, look what it says on the screen. Go download more RAM. He hates us. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Yeah, whenever I'm not streaming Inbar, I'm usually like hanging out, talking to people in Discord. If I'm not like actually out doing IRL things, which these days is not much because I like being at home and resting. He's too busy yapping to check chat more than sparingly. Whoa! Why am I getting like what are these accusations? Hello? Here I am being nice, talking to you guys and like, you know, having a conversation, trying to be friendly, and I'm just getting accused of these things? What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Also, why is this so slow? That's definitely stuck. Yeah. Azuna moment? How does he do it so regularly? How do patterns end up in the wrong interfaces with such regularity? Huh. The man is a god at just putting patterns in the wrong place. It's just a Tuesday for him. YML. Okay. There we go. Zuna places patterns incorrectly like I skill issue? Oh, rarely you mean? Well, that's not true. Does he physically go to the machines instead of using NEI? I don't know. I don't know what he does. But he does it really often. I feel like he just plays sleep deprived. And he refuses to admit that he has a sleep deprivation problem. I think that's what's going on. We'll confront him later today. Ask him what's up. With how blind Tato is, I'm surprised he doesn't do that more often. I'm diligent with stuff that I do. ZunoWax does all this. Greg didn't suspect sleep deprivation? No, I know he is constantly sleep deprived. Like, bro sleeps on average 3 hours a night or something stupid like that. Of course he's sleep deprived. Hey look, I have my optically perfected CPU during all of that yappage. Tis done. Okay, and now I can do this. Oh, these need optical SMDs. Is that quest not done? That's weird. Question mark? Because I know we have them. Okay, if I get like a stack of these when I requested one, I might... Okay, there we go. 8,000 is good. Good. With how much he plays, that seems plausible. Oh, very much is, yeah. Very much is. Okay, I was like, something weird is going on here. SMD. Any diodes? Nope. No diodes. Okay, let's just go and request all of them then. Oh, missing some Peconium foil for this one? Okay, we'll come back to it. Have these ones. Okay, need those ones. Fine. Hi, Bama. What is GoG? Good question. Important question, chat. Do I make myself chicken nugs for lunch? Well, yeah, of course. What else are you going to do, Katie? Not make chicken nugs for yourself for lunch? Silly, Katie. Doesn't work like that. If you can nugget, why would you not nugget? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. Are you a bending machine, sir? Are you a bending machine, sir? You are. Okay, I'm not going to interact with these like this. It's actually quite annoying. Because then I have to figure out which one's empty and which one's full. Okay, now you should be able to run. Okay, I have yellow. Do I have any whites? Yep. I got some whites. Waiting on blues, already have oranges. What is this, like, grayish? Got some grays. Okay, just need the blues now. How are they coming along? Waiting on Peconium and Inderium. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I knew a guy once who only needed 4 hours of sleep a night and could just work fine with that amount. I was like, what is the superpower? How do I get it? So I think, Outcast, there are some people, it's not very common, there are very few people who are just able to work normal. Oh my god. That's my bad for saying if you want chicken nugget, you should chicken nugget. My apologies, chat. Chat didn't even hesitate to start jamming, damn. Look at you all go. Wait, who's the culprit, actually? I didn't even see. I can't tell. That's just me in the background, by the way. Mr. Cat not cat jamming? Holy shit. Where are the sub-icons on chat? Good question. I don't know why they've given up. Bama was asking this earlier as well, and I was about to respond, and then this came in. It was Crazy Zen Gamer. I was not expecting that one. Thank you, Crazy Zen Gamer, for nuggeting for us. Very much appreciated, of course, by all of chat. Yeah, Bama, I don't know why the sub-icons aren't showing on the thing. I think it just bricked itself. I didn't change anything. I changed nothing, actually. Okay, there's the resistor. Optical SMDs, chat. Did you call me Bama? No, Bama asked earlier as well. That's what I was saying. I have the jam message pinned in Windows V. It's always right. Damn. She's ready to go. Hard to jam on the phone with cat jam. So you're a traitor, I understand. When things get difficult, you abandon the cats. Noted, noted. For all cats out there, just keep that in mind, cats. This is what Mr. Cat does. When times get tough, he abandons. Yep. Court abandoning. Is it work now? Let me go refresh the overlay. Let's see. Send message, chat. Like a hi. Yeah, it does. There we go. Okay, weird. Weird. Very, very strange. It was just my link. Oh, weird. You crash the same way I do on low sleep. See earlier message. Function 75 to 80% for a few weeks on 5 to 6 hours. But I'll crash with severe flu in general, feeling like shit. Kind of, yeah, actually. I don't know about severe flu, but I do feel more sick. At least I don't eat my fellow kitties. Well, thank goodness you don't. That bar is on the floor, Mr. Cat. The bar is on the floor. Please stop reaching. I did after all. I've never eaten a cat before. What do you mean? I would never. The cute little things. What is this, a UHV circuit assembler that I need to start this off? And then I can cal them, and advanced cal them, which is fine. How many of these can I even cal? Is it just the first one? Yeah, then it's just assembly line after that. Yikes. This shit is so expensive. Okay. Well, let's go look into this thing. I feel like I can still hear his voice from beyond the grave. What do you mean, Onyx? I'm here, I'm alive. All of the little kittens have crazy blue eyes, but they look so cute. They're, like, adorable and stuff, which makes it all okay, you know? You can do crime if you're cute. I ate potatoes, with consent, of course. They allowed it. I would never without asking the cousins first. Oh, we have exactly one slot free, that's perfect. And I've got UHV power going in, but I need UEV power going in to be able to do these. Because that is how CALs work. Anything getting UEV power here? No, nothing is getting UEV power here. So I need UEV... how much? UEV 256. Okay, let's count that out, plus a little bit. UEV 256 is UHV 1000, UV 4000. How much power do I have around here? Not enough, then. Okay, let's bring more power. Feline meat is actually really delicate and can be really good, but not small cats. We had a tiger at a local college. Oh, I had a local colleague in Indonesia who had a tiger attack them and then had to put it to sleep. And it was delicious, but not for general consumption. Ah. Ah. Also, Crazy's in-game are supplied us with a singular lizard, by the way. Crazy's in-gamer, you can leave those Tangier stuff alone. It's okay, don't worry.
Lizard.
I have bits. Wait.
Lizard.
Bama, didn't we say you're banned from bit purchasing? In 3 hours, I graduate from college with my associate's degree. Ooh, congratulations. That's huge. You're here, like, twitching with graduation in 3 hours? Don't you have, like, stuff to prep? Okay, I am based. Very incredibly based, actually. Oh, wait, are these the painted ones already? Go on, let's use the painted ones first. Target and source. Okay, target. And then we'll source this guy. My god, the impatience from these machines that fail. Like comets, please. The other guys are still working. Why are you guys so pissy about your stuff, huh? Okay, this side's fine. Is the other side good? Okay, cool. I can turn the comets back on. Comets back to work, please. Bammer, thank you for the singular lizard. There we go. Oh, Bama, I have a good bit of a positive reinforcement for you, by the way. I saw a cute little thing, which I enjoyed seeing. I saw that you had submitted a job application. Good job. Very well done to you, sir. We had practice yesterday. Oh, okay, so you're like prepped for it and stuff. Don't say the J word. Sorry, my bad. Chat, that's on me. I apologize. Won't happen again. I didn't think about the adverse effects that chat has when I say such things. Okay, there's the target hatch. And now there's the source hatch as well. Okay. In a moment, hopefully we should be okay. So how the hell does this work? Ah. Okay, that is some weird-ass wiring that's going on around there. I just need UEV, like, a bunch of stuff. Did do that fix something that I believe could be the cause of my back problems, has greatly improved my motivation and made job less scary. That's awesome. I'm really happy. That makes me happy to hear. Like, genuinely. Good job, Bama. Okay, UEV energy hatches. So I need, yeah, 2 UEV energy hatches and 4 UEV 64 amp energy hatches. Okay, we can do that. UEV... Okay, I have the 2 UEV energy hatches already. And then I need UEV... Let's go 64. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 of these. And then I'm gonna need 4 of the dynamos. And then I'm gonna need a UEV 4 dynamo specifically. Nice. Okay, now hopefully these don't take forever. Oh, there's also some other upgrades we need to do around the base, by the way, chat. A silly question, the automated cargo rocket Mars, not rocket blueprint thing, is that what it sounds like? A rocket you can fill with items to send to another planet without the player? I have no idea, Striker. Never used it before. I don't even know what you're talking about. I assume that's a GTNH thing, but and I think I vaguely know, but I've never used it, never given it any thought. So useful, you're welcome. Can't wait to get home from work. Want to find out if I managed to fix power last night or if the base decided to power fail. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Power is easy, right? Vanilla Galacticraft? Ah, okay. Yeah, I assume that stuff is not super useful. Okay, this stuff is not fast to make, apparently. Yeah, I was about to point out something slow and I got... Right. We're doing our chem reactor recipes still in mega chem reactors. As we all know, mega chem reactors are slow. So these guys do need to be swapped out soon. Like probably now. They need to be replaced with a chem distorter. Also, while I'm at in the, thought process of removing things, let's get rid of this. There we go. Bye-bye. Tried them before we started rats. 5 minutes with them in creative was bad enough to completely discard? Wow, okay, well, yeah, there you go then. Was impatient, so might have given all of our AALs 200 amps of UMV. 200,000 amps of UMV based. Mr. Cat, that is the correct way to play the game. Then you've just got to fix power. That is the only correct way to play. Big respect for Mr. Cat for playing the game right. Okay, while I am waiting on all of this... Actually, am I waiting? No, it's done, right? Yeah, it's done. Okay, cool. We can just do the upgrade now. Let's go backwards. Okay, that's UV, 16k coming in. Right, I'm gonna need to break a bunch of stuff now. And I guess Infinity Wire is what's gonna make this easiest, so let me make a bunch of Infinity Wire. Hold on, chat, someone's at my door.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I got a letter I needed to go shred. Yeah. Hi, Pepsi. How are you? Sorry I missed you. Hello there. But I'm here now. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, sir. Scatter, don't scatter. I wasn't even gone long enough for you guys to get scared of anything. Okay, let's swap everything to infinity wire. No, it's not cabled, it's exchanging. Go over here. Okay, that should grab all of that. Let's start here and start grabbing up all of this. I love 1x infinity wire. It can just do everything. And then we do this. Start up here. Hop down here. Oh. Okay, yeah, obviously don't start up here, start up there. There we are. Infinity cables, solving problems since day one. It's great. Chat, what is the monazite line skip? Oh, to complete the quests here. That would be nice to know, wouldn't it? Someone did tell me there was some skip, but I don't remember it anymore. Good, just woke up on this nice Saturday. Hey, that's awesome. We like late Saturday mornings. I enjoy them personally. Okay, let me swap, yeah, let's start with the energy hatches. You go away. Don't need you anymore. Your UHV pulling from... Yeah, this is all fine. Just need, like, one more infinity wire in here. All good, all good, all good. Hey, let's get started. So replace these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Not cables, by the way. Yes, sorry, they're wires. My bad. My bad, my bad. This shit's never gonna end. Hi, Dabra. It is. We're, like, maybe a month away from finishing GoG. Maybe a little over a month. It shouldn't take that long. Don't you be concerned, Dabra. 64 amp UEV. Let's get these out, these out. GoG is that far progressed? No, we just play very fast. Like, when Aditya finished GoG, his run took over a year. Azuna playing as much as he does just makes it really fast. What I'm saying is GoG is doable in Subathon. That's not what I'm saying, no. That is certainly not what I'm saying. I would never make such a claim. Alright, I know your claim, Faultsolf, of one, you know, one token per subathon, but no. We are not one tokening per subathon, alright? That's crazy crazy. Yeah, I need my last UEV dynamo hatch. There it is. Cool. Cool. That's the whole thing wired up. If it's only a month, we're going to finish in the subathon for sure. You think we're going... Never mind. I said I'm not... Nope. The new strategy is no speech about the timer. Chat! Isn't the grass outside so green? Don't you guys love how green it is? What a nice color. What a lovely, lovely color. Wait, optical processor is already here. This Azuna guy has done some prep. He really has. He was ready. Oh, well, nice. Wants a cracker barrel? What's a cracker barrel? Yo, grass. No, grass is good, remember? I thought we had all talked about it and decided grass is good. Ah, there's my optical processor coming in. No, don't this, Katie. Grass is good. We like grass. My eyes hurt, number one. They do, actually. It's true court. What can I say? Right, let's re-encode this to be the advanced second assembly line recipe. We'll grab this one, of course. There we are, there we are. There's my optical. And now I need a slicing thing. Get this guy and I... Oh, I removed the cutting... Okay, I need to go all the way to another dimension to do this. Yippee! Grass is good, cows use grass, cows equals burgers, burgers equals good. Yeah, that's not a bad way of thinking about it. Mods ban the word grass in chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why word ban removed? It became mentally too much while doing this much streaming, so I decided no more. And then boom. Because I have the power to do such things, it's gone forever. Yay, I think my circuit got sliced. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How many sub points for IRL stream in India? Is there something you want to see in India? Okay, there's my optical processor. He said 100,000. I most certainly did more. Indian so burger bad for you, but you get a point. I do see the point, yes. Ordered a double smash burger last night and they were not smash patties? Oh no. Did it then make you sad, Bama? Did you then get very, very upset? Optical processor. Right, I'm gonna need... Well, just a couple of them, I guess. Let's go ahead and get these wraps in. God, dude, this stuff is, I'm not gonna encode it super big, because the underlying will take quite a while to make. But holy shit. That's just a few timer up songs. Guys, can we not measure things in timer up song, please? That's terrifying. Oh! We're already out of infinity. The day's only just started, game. The day has only just started. Okay. Infinity Catalyst, such as the, you know, fun of GoG. Is it crop synthesizer? Alright, go on. Oh wait, I can just request them here, can't I? Yeah, Infinity Catalyst, or give me 64 of them. There we go. That should sort itself out, hopefully. Did I start a big craft? Nah, it's fine. It'll be okay. Where are Neb and Azuna? I don't know where Azuna is. Azuna's normally around on, you know, Saturdays. Neb is busy. DTPF when? Maybe tomorrow? Should we go back to measuring them in CND instead? No, thank you. No, thank you. Well, how about we just don't measure them? Yeah. Talking of bad food orders, ordered our monthly takeout last night. Ordered Chinese with loads of salt and pepper stuff, but naturally you need curry sauce with it, otherwise it's dry. True. They forget the sauce and got arsey when I rang and asked them to drop it off because the rest wasn't good without it. Sounds, yeah. Sounds fun. Did you enjoy it? What am I having to wait for here? I really want to know what the slow part is, because so then I can fix that. But I don't think there's a slow part. No, it's all just going. If anything, I think it is the PCB factory. So I'll go look at that. Obviously, we measure them in gambas. Oh, speaking of gambas, while we're quickly waiting, now is probably not a bad time to get some gambas out. So chat, let me show you guys the gambas that are currently around, and we'll see if anyone wants to spend a couple. All right. There is loads sitting here. Probably worth getting a few out there. So chat has 4, which is loads of gambas. Anyone want a gamba, or are we saving them for later? I don't mind either way, it should be fine. Also, more people to do an Archipelago PSA. I will. I will. I enjoyed the food, not the talking to someone on the phone. I think we should do at least one of our collective gambas. That is the opinion that I have as well. That is the opinion that I have as well. In fact, we can poll it for chat. Because this is a gamba opportune moment. Let me get a poll out there. Gamba question mark? Gamba. Wait. There you go. There's your gamba poll. You can pick. Oh, that's loads of votes coming in for yes on the gamba side. All right. That's good. Oh, while we're waiting on that to come in, let's just quickly go check on the meteors. Hello. I've made it. Oh, I see what's going on. Ah. Yeah, I maybe shouldn't have, I am a little bit confused by why Azuna built this like this. Oh, I guess it does work. Yeah, let's stop this, shall we? That's probably enough of those graphite meteors. I did get a little sick of it and just said yes. That was my doing from earlier. Yeah, let's drop a few more of the useful meteors now. There we go. I forgot. I have enough accounts to swing votes, but then bammer, they all get banned, and then what? Okay, it seems chat does want that gamba. Let us pull up some gamba. Ready, chat? Ready for your gamba? Water the potato, thank you. Here we go. Scammed, perhaps? A little bit of scammage? Progress towards Neil reveal, perhaps? Not scam, but kind of scam? Wait, are we on exactly 25,000 points right now? Let me see. I think we might be on exactly 25,000 points right now. No, 24. We are at exactly double GoG. Chat, congratulations, you've doubled GoG. Let me take off a chat spin. We're down to 3 now. 2x timing it then? Yeah, nice try. Nice try. So we get 2 runs? No, we've got to finish the first one. And then we think about what comes. Do you guys want 1 more gamba now? You still have 3 gamba. I will determine whether there's interest in gamba based on the number of gamba emotes in chat. Oh, we have 4. Oh, of course you do, because you just got to 24k. True, you still have 4. My bad. You're right. Did I have a gamba? You do have a gamba, Mr. Cat, yeah. Okay, chat wants a gamba, right? Chat? This is another one of your gambas? Here we go. You guys really want to add some points now, don't you? Alright. Alright. Neil reveal, let's go. Exactly. Be more like Striker. Be excited for Neil reveal, alright? Okay, now chat's down to 3. When do we get the add late timer to subathon timer up points goal? It's already added mentally. It's at 1 billion. Done? Are we moving on? Oh, oops. Hide it away before chat sees. Oops. It's gone, chat. You saw nothing? Yay, free gamba? Nuh-uh. You got no free gamba. What was it? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? This is what it was. This is what it rolled? Alas. Alas, that is for no one. Alas, alas, alas. Rage bait. Not our fault you spun early, Mr. Cat's been saying he wanted it. Oh, is this Mr. Cat's gamba? Mr. Cat, are you willing to take responsibility for this gamba? And lose a gamba? I asked for a gamba. So you're willing to take responsibility for this one? Yes, but only if I control when it turns on. Yeah, sure, you can have that if you want. He's been asking for it since before the first spin. It's not my fault he's the ignorable pink color, alright? He picked that color. You've got to pick more noticeable colors. Yeah. He used to be a nice, easily spottable red, and then he went pink. It's true, it happened. Potato has a lot of ignorable colors most of the spectrum. Okay. Alright. Alright, Mr. Cat, while your gamba's gone, I will add on that you have the ability to decide when this happens. There you go, I've written it down. It is written. Speaking of color, it's been a while. What should be my new color? See, he did it again. What happened? Does it to me all the time when I'm red? No, I don't read every message out loud. We've had this conversation before, because if I did, we'd have a chat reading stream, and we don't do that around here. Chat reading stream is bad stream. How much power did you produce that you need to burn it all? We have 100 billion per tick now, so I'm trying to work it down slowly. Yeah. Madge, why are we Madge? Chat reading stream at 25k. What, were I just, like, you guys want a just chatting stream? Hard to read what's the super tiny thing on the wheel. It's add 4 hours to the timer. That's what it was. Chat reading stream good? Really, you guys need that much attention to survive, Didn't read your last 4 messages, then you said I'd read Mr. Cat only if it was red. Well, it's true, I would. He decided to be pink to riot. This is his punishment. It doesn't work, sorry. Rioting bad. Fall in line, soldiers. Fall in line. This is not acceptable. The only person that manifested for was pink, so we'll do pink for a while. Oh no. He's become pink again. Okay, what the hell is this octopus doing here? And how much power does this get? Oh, it's already been upgraded to UV 1000. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it just needs more silver nanites? I wonder if the discount stacks with Treasure Train. It doesn't. It doesn't. We need a subathon goal where Potato goes through reading every twist multi-block tooltip. Do you want that? Chat, is that a goal that interests you? We can add it in. I can throw it up at somewhere. I would say my color is noticeable. Your glowing green is quite noticeable, I will say, yes. Might go back to my original green later on today. Good job, FaultSolve. Yes? Okay, let me add it in. Let me add it in. We'll add it as the next achievable goal. There we go. Leaves to take weekly shower. Enjoy weekly shower banner. Are we swapping colors again? We're not, actually. Let's see. Goals editor. The twist multi-tool tips are absolutely hilarious, so this is actually going to be great. Okay, let's see if that worked. Why are we halfway there? Oh, because the last one was 23. Yeah, okay. I see. Time for a green revolution, given that Potato dislikes the pink one. Wait, when did Mr. Cat go green? Oh yeah, there he is. Perhaps with the ignorable fault solve, I'll be even more ignored? Oh, you're trying to get more ignored. I see. I managed to do probably the second stupidest thing I've done in the kitchen today. I cut my finger dicing onions because I moved it so it wouldn't be in front of the knife while I was cutting, but I moved it through where the knife was. That's genius. Wait, that's so smart, Sophie. How did you even come up with that? There we go. Right, some optical processes for us, chat. Oh, how is the Infinity Catalyst going? Okay, it's going up. Good. Infinity Catalyst is, like, scarily low at the moment. Twist tooltips are best read in Chinese, just saying boot up Duolingo. You're right. At Sound Alerts, come to Sweden. I'll give you a lesson in the kitchen on how to use a knife. Sound Alerts, please go to Sweden. Mr. Cat is offering lessons. Sophie, you stay right where you are. Mr. Cat, I'll speak with Sound Alerts and see if it wants to come visit you. Sucking phone? Why are you sucking your phone, please? Sir, that's kind of weird. Please, don't. The phone is not comfortable with your actions. If you could please hold back. Yikes. Phone flavor? This weirdo, dude. Please do not the phone. No, please do not. Absolutely not. Oh, how many module space do we get with space elevator? How much does Mark II give? Oh, Mark II is already 12. So we have access to 12 modules? Maybe we need to make the space elevator, like, fully assemblers for now, then? And then we add pumps after we get Mark III? I might do that. That seems kind of sensible to me, actually. Because this shit is so slow. It's actually insane how slow it is. Steam space elevator when? Good question. Mr. Cat had so many spelling errors, he just disappeared. He blew up. It's okay, Mr. Cat. Okay, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on optically compatible memory. And then it will craft the optical circuits, and then we can actually make progress. Hate writing on the phone. I don't blame you. It is kind of terrible. Right, once we have these circuits, we'll be able to do the scan, and then we should be able to get all the way up to our optical mainframes. Which is only a UEV assembler, which is perfect, because that means the UEV upgrade I gave to the assembler yesterday should come in very handy. And I should just be able to get power straight through here. Which should be fine. I might up this to UEV 1000 amps and put like 8 billion EU into this, because it is really slow right now. But that costs more Infinity and more Tangum, which worries me as well. Writing on after sucking it, that's kinky, I like it. Thank you, 60. This is the state of my mods, like, what do I even do? It's all over already? Okay, first things first. Gotta speed this up. So let's go get these sliced. Instead of Gregging it, I'm currently ballooning it as a break. A break from the Get Greg? Mods! Apprehend this jumper. Which one did I put the thing in that I put in? Oh, I don't know. Okay, give me the slicey thing. Please slice these 3. Do we hear I get burnt out easy? No, that's entirely fair. Breaks are good. Breaks are very healthy. Okay, there we go. Nice. You don't want to fuck up the first Assline craft on the neat run. Don't want to fuck up the Assline craft on the neat run. Does the Assline break with the prog hatches reset circuit? It does, yeah. It can't take one. So I'll show you the way we deal with it. And you will see what is nice about it. So rather than encoding differently, we just have them getting crashed. And they just get trashed straight into the matter condenser. Which works, obviously. That's how we handle it. I feel like he secretly enjoys Subathon. I need some, like, you know what I would enjoy? You know what I would enjoy? Being set free. You know what they say, if you love it, you need to let it go? Do you guys love the Subathon? Maybe you need to let it go. Oh. There we go. Overwatch Assline when? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. No, I can never be free? So you're saying you don't love the Subathon? Wow. Are you guys all hate watching right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, and I need to scan an optical to be able to make the next circuit up, don't I? The optical assembly. Right, go on then, let's go get a scan in on this. Yoo-hoo. AL time. I'm confused watching because I'm confused how it's still going. Oh, I'm confused playing, then. Nice. Same boat. There we are. Very good data stick. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the next optical circuit. Silicon rubber versus not silicon rubber, I don't care. Obviously, we go the silicon rubber route. TST, no, it's TST AAL. There we are. Okay, optical assembly. We're missing, oh, find lumium wire. Didn't even know that was a thing that was that existed in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Hello there, Ditakai. Late rising Ditakai. Enjoying the weekend, Ditakai. How are you? Good morning. It's an NSFW mousepad of a female's backside. Wait, that sounds great. It's 7:30 AM, it's not that late. Late relative to when you wake up, no? Aren't you a 4 AM riser, Ditakai? I thought, like, that was your whole thing. The 4 AM thing. Also, how is this this guy doing? Oh, he's done. Oh, my optical assembly's done. Yay, my eyes hurt too. Ditakai, welcome to Eyes Hurting. I'm hurting everyone's eyes presently. If your eyes are not currently in pain, please open them up so I can hurt. Oh, hello. How much power do you need? Oh, yikes. Okay. That's a lot. You're getting 33, okay. I know there was something that needed like 500 million yesterday. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I need 1,000 UV amps going in. which should be fine. I actually woke up at 4 a.m. by mistake because my alarm was set to then, and I was like, oh my god, it's so dark for 7 a.m. Oh no. It must be raining. No, I was just dumb. It's okay. It happens sometimes. It happens. This is what we call a certifiable it be like that sometimes moment. It's certifiable because I've just given it the certificate. So you know that it's okay now. Feed Detakai time. Whoa. That's someone else's job. Hello. What the hell? Mods? Detakai, you know we have someone else that consumes time, right? Are you taking his job? In this economy, Detakai? I hope he's not angry that you did it. But what if he is? What if he's incredibly disappointed? What if he never wants to speak with you again? Oh, one of them's a target hatch. Yes, I need the source hatch. And you go away. I'll take these target hatches. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I need a mirror. Here we go. I'm about to power fail another machine as well, I think, which is fine. Okay, chat, get ready for some power failing. It'll be fun. If you're not presently prepared for power failing, you will be shortly, I assure you. Okay, bring this in, and a little mirror there. This becomes a UV target. Actually, this guy, like, this entire thing isn't necessary. This entire thing is just here for fun. Okay, I'm gonna remove a bunch more stuff than I intended to then. Which means this entire line is gonna go. Okay. Hello, what are you working on? Upgrading laser infra? I am working on upgrading... Yeah, basically. I guess that would be the easiest way of saying it. Okay, let's do a ZPM 4000 target hatch here. Let's do a high power energy casing here. And then let's see if I can actually cable this out properly. That feels like it lines up. Good. We swap the last one to a mirror. And then bam. Okay, nice and easy, chat. It's done. No need to panic or anything like that. We are well and truly good. Okay, here's an actual amount of power coming into this. Now, I don't need any of this jank either, so these guys can just go. So we'll get rid of that altogether. God, the things we did before we had mirrors, huh? Mirrors really do make the game playable. In comparison to, like, whatever suffering it is we're doing, like we were doing before. Wild. Look at my huge stream streak, it's so big. Potato has 101 PP points. Oh, we've gained PP points today. And good job on your big streak, Ditaguy, as well. Head pats for you for big streak. We do like such things. Chat, has everyone appreciated Ditakai's big streak? We can't feed time to Ditakai, the timer needs to go up, not down. Also, there's a separate person who consumes time. How can you feed time to Ditakai when we already have a time consumer? So please feed accordingly. Okay, this needs to become a UV1K now. So get rid of this. UV1,024. There's the targets. There's a source. Yep, that'll do. UV laser target, and then we need a source here. What's sticking out of the roof? Nothing. Nothing is sticking out of the roof? What do you mean? Your multi-block is jutting out of the floor? No, it's fine. Where do you see something jutting out of the floor? Ditakai, there's no issue here. Please, please do not be alarmed. Not a single bad thing has ever occurred. It's not fine. It most certainly is. Trust me, I'm telling you it's fine. It's right there. Oh, oops. Caught sight of it nearly again. There we go. Cat Ditakai is screaming. Can everyone hold him down so we can, like, give him some, you know, calming head pats, please? We'll need to bring him down. Any reason to paint all of your lasers green? Well, you need to paint them a color. We just picked green. Doesn't have to be green. They need to be painted to connect. Eats the hands trying to head pat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there, Ditakai, please. There we go. Okay, it's working. Yay. I did it. Mr. Cat is brave. He's administering head pats anyway. Okay, so we have our next one. Right, let's pop this in. Chat, please get excited for our next thing. Okay, don't do it like that. It's the optical supercomputer. Can't eat Katie's hand. She's a mod. It's true. She can give you. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that thought. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Good morning, Noms. How are you? Welcome on in. By the way, I have fantastic news. My doctor said I can go rollerblading again. You have no idea how fantastic of a news that is. I didn't know you were a rollerblading enjoyer, did I? I'm glad, though, either way. Enjoy your rollerblading, 60. Can't cook anymore, rip my job. Ditakai, look what you've done. You brought unemployment on Mr. Cat. With your nibbling? Do you have your data sticks in an ME system, not in a data bank? Yeah, this is something you can do because of programmable hatches. It allows you to do it via a subnet, which is what we're doing. Decided my today's food will be chicken nuggets and baked potatoes, perfect to watch Subathon with. You could have just stopped at, you know, just saying. You could have just stopped at the chicken nuggets, didn't have to have the baked potatoes. They would have been grateful, you know. My eyes hurt 3 poggers. Poggies, even. That will take a moment. Chicken nugget? No, Sophie. No, we've already had one today, please. Air-fried potato sounds good. No. Also no. Wait. Yes, waiting. Holding. Chat, is everyone waiting as per Ditakai's instructions? If I go back to bed, I can dream of chicken nuggets in their land? Yeah, you can. We already had one. We did. Crazies in Gamer gave us a chicken nugget dreamland earlier while you were in your dreamland. I'm tired. Hatton NH and Babysit NH has one. That is, yeah. That is how it be, Norms. That is how it be. You can't win against GTNH. GTNH will win. And then you will be sad. Everyone knows that that's how it works. Okay. Here's the mainframe, by the way. That's the Giga Chad. What did I eat today? I had some Indian food for breakfast, actually. And I have not yet had lunch. I probably will soon. I don't know what lunch is. I'll have to go see. And I'm quite excited for it. Ditakai wants me to stop doing timer up, considering he's taking my job. Yeah. Ditakai has finally come around to my side. It all makes sense if you think about it. Ditakai has always been lovely. He's decided that the subathon must end. I get it. Remind me, last week was your Sunday off? It was. So I'm streaming tomorrow. I may even stream next Sunday because I had 2 days off, like yesterday and the day before. We shall see. But, I mean, Subathon's not making it that far, but yeah. I got Gate and Slowburn and it was like, okay, Norm's time for another babysit New Horizons sesh. And you didn't say no? My eyes hurt for... Okay, it's done. Opticals! Chat, that's 2 out of 4 done. That's 50% of the way towards DTPF. 50% of the way towards DTPF. That's huge progress, by the way. Right, this I need to pattern into something useful now. Because now we go like this. And then we go uses, and then we go look at the forming press. Yep, like that. And that needs to be the main frame. There it is. Forming press. Oh, that's satisfying. Ditakai returns Mr. Can's hand. Ditakai, no, you've eaten it. You can't give it back. 50% is less than 100%. I know. That's why we're working our way, you know, closer. So there's 2 big things we need to do now. The 2 things we did are kind of, unfortunately, the easier bits. And pieces.
Daitaki cheered 300, including today. There are 24 days left in May. Assuming 14 hours of streaming a day and accounting for a single day off, Potato needs 322 more hours of jail, including existing time. It's only 300 more hours to keep him jailed.
Okay, firstly, 14 hours a day is a lot. Secondly, can we stop doing maths in chat, please? Chat is supposed to be like, woo, emotes, not hello, here's some maths. Chat, can you be like more like a normal Twitch chat, please? And just, you know, do like W spams and L spams? Like W streamer, L chat, that type of thing? That's your guys' job, not all of this. A couple of lizards out there. Yeah, be normal, please. Normal, never heard of it. We need more maths to keep streamer jailed. It's not true. This is a lie. Shall I do Eternal Singularity first, or... I should probably work on Fusion first. Let's work on Fusion first. Fusion is going to take longer anyway. So we'll do that. Compact 4 at least. For a Crucible recipe, can you use the catalyst to also get aspects? I don't know what you mean, but I think yes. You can use anything in a Crucible recipe to get aspects as far as I'm aware. There we go. That ship sailed when I became a GTNH streamer. Yeah, but now I'm encouraging it. Woo, brain rot type of behavior, you know? Okay, this is going to take a little while, that's fine. I'm calling the catalyst item you use the one to trigger the recipe. Yes, it can also give aspects, correct. This guy, doesn't Potato need an additional 4 hours on timer for his shameful throw in UHC? I don't, actually, because I did not, you know, take that deal, because I said no. Also, it was not a shameful throw. Looney Boy and TBBT cheated, alright? Disgusting skybasing cheaters. I had full diamond armor. Yeah, and I fought no one, because they hid up in the sky. Like cowards and cheaters. Ridiculous. Just finished my compact 4 after I got DTPF. It's so nice. It's great, right? That's why I'm going to make it now. Compact 4 first for me, I think. Compact Mark 4. Have I got it encoded? No. Okay, let's encode. This is going to be quite the craft. It should be alright, hopefully. TST, AAL. Okay, what do I need? Hit me with it, game. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bang, bang. That's the solidifier right there. How's my scan coming along in the meanwhile? Why am I getting ads? It says on my screen you're not subbed, even though you were subbed as of your sub message from a few minutes ago. Or like earlier in the stream. Weird. Huh? You don't have a sub icon next to your name on my screen, Faultsolve? That is weird. Did Twitch have enough of a stroke to give poor Faultsolve an ad? Ew, I agree. Printerman has fixed the problem. So damn funny seeing the doctors react to how much money I made last month on Wednesday. Mind blown, straight up froze, and second with an open mouth. That is... Why did the doctor know? Is that something like doctors can ask for or do ask for? Over there? Apparently you can be gifted one. You can be gifted one, it's true. If I click this button, I think I jail us for a long while. What the fuck is the Hypervision Matrix? Huh? What kind of rage bait is that? Sorry, what? Why? I am genuinely baffled by that craft. What? If you are GoG jailed, you can play Gamble with friends? Yes. So completely unrelated stream of play yesterday, so you know it's big now. Akira was telling me about it, and it's the thing his friends made, I believe. And it does seem like a good game, I just need to get around to seeing it. She's asking how much medication you can prescribe, how much I can afford, and you told her not to worry. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense then. Okay, let's pop this guy into the compressor. There we go. So I need to make the Hypervision Matrix. And then I need to scan that. So I can do Fusion Tech Mark IV. That's so strange. What a bizarre recipe. The meds are €15 a month? Oh! Wait, when you said it like that, I thought they would be really expensive. Interesting. To play Minesweeper or something while I wait? Maybe Spider Solitaire? Dude, Solitaire on the original Windows XP computers? What a throwback. It's been so long. When more Solitaire? Oh, how long is this gonna take? I was worried this might take a little while, actually. And I think it will take a little while. Yikes. Okay. While we're waiting on that, we will just start this craft. And encode this. Yep, the Mega Assline version is fine. UEV circuits. Okay, let's give this a go. Solitaire with chat backseating when? Good question. Does chat want to watch me play Solitaire badly? Like, that doesn't seem super desirable IMO. But what do I know? Windows 3.0 already had the Solitaire. Well, XP is when I first played it. That's why I mentioned that one in particular. Okay, Advanced Fusion Coil. Right, this was annoying as well. Because I need to scan a Fusion Coil block for this. This is when I gave up yesterday. I like Pinball on Windows XP. I loved Pinball on Windows XP too. What a great game that was. So many throwing backs. Have to pay for it in the first place because HRT is technically still on off-label use. You have to wait for post-op when an OBGYN takes you in, at which point they can diagnose you with naturally low hormone levels. Oh. Damn, that's so red tapey. Huh. I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay, there we go. That's one data stick at least. So if I can stick that in, and then I can encode this, am I then good? Let's see. ESTAL. Today's Greg stream might be about to end, by the way. Hard to say, but it's possible. Yep. It seems I can. Okay, chat, I'm gonna press the button. We can see if this is stream ending. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm a bit confused about how much she prescribed me. She gave me 114 until the next appointment. I need only 114 and she gave me 168. Maybe she's giving you spares for some reason? No, I'll misstream. No, we'll play something else, obviously, but... Is this giga terrible? Is the question I'm asking. The answer is, I do not know. It seems fine. It really seems fine. Is it really just gonna be okay? That's a really big craft, dude. Was there an item called Potato 1 in there? Yes. There are many items named Potato in here, I'll show you why. Oh god, I wish it didn't show me all of that when I searched. But it's all of our renamed ones. They're called Potato 1 through to, like, 7. Because Azuna decided that that's what would happen. So we have, like... It's for AAL automation. You need to rename items. Thankfully, we don't really need to do much AAL stuff anymore, but yeah. Okay, this might be fine. You know what might be sensible, actually, chat? Given I need to eat lunch anyway, and given I'm hungry anyway, perhaps it's not a bad idea, once this craft is done, and I get it scanned in, to quickly go grab some food and come back while this craft runs. And if I do that, I think we can actually carry on gregging today. That may be the actual play here. Do another Archipelago shout-out. Actually, I can do one now. I'm just waiting on a craft anyway. Right, chat. Important notification from FaltSolve, Desikai, and I'm their messenger, I suppose. Right. I'm sure all of you have heard of Archipelago at least once by now, given we did it the other day and, you know, there was a bunch of interest about joining in and such. There is an Archipelago event we are in the process of organizing currently. If you want to partake, please go do some voting in the Discord, and you can join in and play. It's the multi-game randomizer that I showed off, the one where I played Hades. Hi, Battles. Yeah, we have a couple of dates available with a couple of times available. If you think you might be able to take part, go pick a date. We're finalizing the date for it later tonight, and then we'll open an official sign-up form for that time on that date. So if you want to make sure it happens when you are available, going and voting now is quite important. Right now, it seems like it'll be either the 23rd of May or the 30th of May. That's what most of the votes are sitting on, so with 23rd of May winning ever so slightly. So go take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to go now. I will do sound check and get ready for lineup. Everyone have fun. I'll be back later today with one more degree. That's really awesome. Congratulations and good luck on graduation. Enjoy. Yeah, go click button. Go click button to make it happen. Alright. So we need to wait another, 60 seconds for this? That's fine. That's fine. Anything else that's... Thank you for the singular lizard Ditakaya celebration. Why do I have to be abroad? You're presently abroad, question mark? Lizard says play Archipelago. Lizard does say that, it's true. Lizard is always on the side of, you know, the most entertainment. What, like, do I need to be worried? I can't tell. Like, I feel like ABS is going to be a problem, but maybe it won't. There you go, and have a read of FaltSolve's highlighted message, by the way. He's pointing out where good resources for various things are. Yeah, I think Octaron might be where we get stuck for a little bit. Because that'll take a little bit of time. The other stuff should not be too bad. Yeah, it really should be okay. Oh, and someone remind me, once this is done, that I need to upgrade the LCRs, the Mega LCRs, the MCRs, to, Distorters. That needs to happen. Now I can't join, normally I have similar time zone. Oh, that's what you mean. I see, I see, I see. Crazies in game are also supplying a lizard. Good. Good, 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 as they say. Okay, well, that's gonna take a little bit. What a tato stream. Hi, Lord Destruction. It is. Internet is back up and running, so we're here. Right, where is that hyper whatever it's called? Let's go scan it in. So you need to scan this to get a Mark IV fusion, right? Yeah, go on then. Hello, hello. If I pop this guy, I hope that's not too long of a scan. Nah, that's fine. Right. Unfortunately, Lord Destruction, I'm just about to pop down for some dinner. Dinner? I mean lunch, sorry. But I will be back shortly. Timer will be paused and so on and so on. And this craft can run in the background while I am gone. Yeah. Okay. Chat. Here we go. I know this is a sport you guys enjoy. I have a question for you. Do you want to see made or do you want to see the craft? I can do either. What would you rather see? Now I'm 8 hours ahead instead of 1? Yeah, that is a little bit. Made? Yes. Made? May as well made, right? Like, it's about to run out soon. May as well give you guys the opportunity to see made. Okay, deal. You can watch made and gamble away while I'm gone. That seems like a good way to spend your time. There you go. Okay, here's your maid. Let me throw up the food text. Where is the food text? There is the food text. There is the paused timer. Okay, see you guys soon. I shouldn't be too long, hopefully, but if I am, you know how to entertain yourselves, right? Ditakai will tell a story, then Sophie will tell a story. You guys can take it in turns. You can take it in turns, and each person tells a story. And I'll see you soon. Lunchtime.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm back from food. Also had to take a phone call, which is why it took me a little bit. But I'm returned. Scatter? No, don't scatter, come back. This is when you guys are supposed to be here. Right, let's get that timer started. Let's get some of those modules disabled, shall we? There goes dual. There goes roulette. Alright, and then let's get rid of this eating text as well. Okay. Alert. Yes, Ditikai, what are we alerting for? Oh my goodness. You were sniping out Brian, I see. Thank you for sniping Brian, Ditikai. Very important task. No Azuna yet today. Excuse me, where have you been? There was internet issues, Emperor Looney Boy, sorry. I am back at work now. Please don't dock my sick leave. Azuna slacking? I know. Look at this. Last seen 11 hours ago? What the hell is that? 11 hours? Oh goodness, I am worried. This craft doesn't even feel like it's moved. What is it crafting? Oh, there he is. Never mind. We're good. Whew, phew. It's all good. Internet knows I'll be docking you 20%. Oh no, not 20%. Wait, that's so much percent. Wait, chat, I did not show you my favorite automation in the whole base. Okay, I need to show you guys something. Look what I made. This is the best automation in the whole base. See? It makes liquid air, and it's done with a sticky piston. Covering an atmospheric air intake hatch. It's definitely not needed to be done this way. You can do it with a machine controller cover. It's for making liquid air. Yeah. Beautiful, thank you. It's the best automation in the game. Just for reference, you do not need to do this. You can use a machine controller cover. But I wanted to put a sticky piston down for something. So if we go below, let me see. Oh, Azuna logged on, so I can't open my thing. How many zeros? Oh, that's 200 billion. Let me show liquid air. Yeah. If we go below 100 billion, the piston will retract, and it will make another 100 billion. I thought that was a muffler hatch. No. Hi, Enbar. You're using the fancy redstone? Well, of course. Of course. I feel like Striker would about, enjoy this as a vanilla enjoyer. Azuna abandon the run, time to call in real Gregor like me or a cabbage. We should do a cabbage. Cabbage does sound pretty good, actually. So yeah, this is how it would work. If there was no redstone signal, piston retracts, this thing fills with air. This thing starts running liquid air. That's the setup. And then once it's full, piston goes back down. Then this thing empties out, and we're good. Why are we doing liquid air? Oh, you need it for NAC fuel. We're not actually running liquid air. You need to put liquid air into NAC fuel for it to run. That is why. Oh, also, I can jump in VC Azuna if you want to join at any point. Might be easier. Let me find a button. Okay, I found the button. Cool.
Hey.
Hello.
Morning.
It makes me happy. Good. I'm happy to hear it, Striker. Good morning. See, chat appreciates my nice automation, Azuna. Unlike you, who came and put a machine controller cover down.
So stupid. Guys, he placed it down, he showed it to me, he was so happy. It's just like a little kid, being done with his, whatever, assignment. And then I was like, you could just machine controller it.
Yeah, which I knew. I just didn't want to. Bro just came and added a machine controller cover to my godlike setup.
Yeah. But
look at the sticky piston.
With the yeah, exactly. There would be no piston, which we need a piston. At least somewhere, right?
Yeah, probably one of the first GTNH bases with a functional piston.
Yeah, can we even call ourselves Minecraft players if we don't have a piston contraption somewhere?
I don't think so.
Exactly. So that's why I don't mind.
Chat appreciates ILCR. Am I a model chatter to back up your point? I'll take what I can get, alright? I'll take what I can get. Okay, why... I crafted this. I started this craft half an hour ago. Why are we still jammed? Hello? Any progression? Oh, is the Octoron still jailing?
Lizard.
Yeah, but the Octoron is like 2 cycles from being done. We might be okay.
Lizard.
Just a random guy on a 7 stream streak. Very nice, very nice. Good morning, Marty. Good lizard to you, sir. As you know, your tones are being appreciated in chat. This machine is so slow, this matrix.
And I haven't chatted today, so I have to send a message to make sure that my wash streak is going to trigger, because I'm at 49.
True. And it will go up today, because my stream's been down.
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I have to make sure I'm active, you know.
I'm
stopping Waterline,
read by random guys. Good question. I don't know. Why?
I am going to increase power on it. We're gonna, instead of 256 amps of UV,
yeah,
I'm gonna put in 1,000 amp of UHV, I think.
How much is that?
A quarter of our power that we're putting in Overworld.
So 2.5 billion?
Yeah, and I'm thinking, what I have in mind, and we can scale it down, obviously, but I'm thinking 1,000 for Waterline, probably 1,000 or 2,000 towards the megas. And then auto crafting, like, we don't have much in the overworld anymore. So, yeah, I don't know.
UHV 1,000, did you say? Yeah, that's 2 billion. That's nothing. Yeah, that's fine.
Because we can move UHV 4,000. We can move 4,000 amps of UHV.
Don't move it from the main LSC. Remember, just give the Waterline a separate LSC. Then you can put all 10 billion into it if you want.
Oh no, you're totally right, and that's what I'm doing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, even
I'm
easier.
Gonna put so much more power. Oh, I'm gonna put 10 billion in.
Yeah, just put in all 10 billion.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
8
no,
billion
I was gonna do a
do?
capacitor. I just didn't think that in my mind it was shared, but it's not.
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
Yeah, because it's 10 billion per LSC with the capacitor.
Oh, I'm changing this to auto maintenance. I like the sound, but there's no reason for us to be doing this anymore.
I'm about to finish building my first clean room. Congratulations, first clean room is a big achievement. We're about, huge, we're pretty, a little bit of a way away from a clean room at the moment.
We still have a clean room.
We do still have
biolabs are
oh yeah,
bullshit.
True. That bundle of joy. True. Yeah,
it's so good cleaning this up. By the way,
it is so good for you cleaning it up. Also, grade 7 water has just been running, which I'm really happy with.
Yeah, so I had a skill issue, and I want to mention this because you're on stream, and anyone who reads the wiki is I'm assuming, going to make the same mistake as I did.
Oh, what did you do?
And GTNH players can't read, so that's why I'm saying it. I had a problem with this tier 7 water where it would only run in very specific conditions because of the binary like decoding, right?
Okay.
I made a mistake of setting all of the regulators at the top to 10,000 per 2 seconds, per 2 ticks, sorry, which is not what you should do. No. But the wiki says, repeat this process for the other 6 fluids, and it gives you an image of putting it to minus 10,000, so import 10,000, which is not true.
Yeah.
So, but very, very specifically in the text above that, you have to read, but you don't read that because it's the big block of text. It says, set the fluid regulator to import the needed amount for that fluid.
Exactly.
But then it shows you an image for 10,000. It tells you, repeat this for other 6 fluids, which I totally just did. I did 10,000 for everything, but that's not true. You have to set the specific amount for each fluid, and it's very important because otherwise this thing, but it was still running good. Yeah. I think we just got lucky. We had like 2 million of it for no reason.
So how much water grade 7 do we have? I think we have 28 million. That's great.
Yeah, it's been running all night.
That's lovely. Okay, very nice.
Yeah, don't make the same mistakes I did.
Made all the vibrant alloy to upgrade EBF and make jetpack, then got hard locked at the next tier processor. Also didn't read. Reading is really overrated anyway, I think, personally. Like, why read when you could just not? It's that easy.
It still worked, Like, I just unskilled issued after, and it's fine.
It's all good, clearly. Okay, so what is... please don't tell me this is... Okay. I can't tell if this is currently going to be slow. I don't think so, because I think all it's doing is, like, cooling some supercon, and yeah, that's a little bit slow. But... Oh, speaking of supercon cooling being slow, chat, we can actually fix this soon. I'll show you guys what I mean. So you see how this is kind of terrible per terrible right now? Because we're putting in only 1,000 amps of... We're not even putting in 1,000 amps of UV. Okay, I'm fixing that right now.
For what? For the megas?
Yeah, for the mega vac
Yeah,
freezer.
because we literally just got the new power set up
Yeah.
yesterday, so yeah.
Let me up it now.
For once.
Yeah, and how much are we going over to here? Ooh, we're only getting UV 1K to here, which means this will fail at some point. Okay,
It's here.
This is dumb.
There it is. There it is. 50.
This needs to be UV bigger than 1K. Do I have a UV 4K? Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's your 50 stream streak. Congratulations, Azuna.
Easy. Get good, chat.
That's your response to congratulations. Easy, get good.
Well, chat, not you, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
So thank you, but chat, get good.
Yeah, chat.
Oh,
Please be
I have
better.
I have to like change all of the parallels now. Holy shit.
Yep. That is
okay.
the fun part of Waterline.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. Okay, as soon
What
as
did I even do
these
for power?
update, which I now have to stare at, because, you know, AT moment,
So I did 4.
I can turn on the freezer. Yay! Oh,
Wait. So
wait, I like that.
went-
Did you see Detakai's pyramid?
yeah, that's the thing apparently.
Yeah, he's built a nice pyramid in your honor.
I like how your stream elements can't use my emote.
No, it can. It is. Oh my! Wait, what do you mean my stream elements can't?
The stream element saying nice forward.
Oh right,
It just has my emote as text.
Yeah, it's subbed, but it's not subbed to you, so it can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
funny.
wonder if no, is
You
stream
can't fix
elements is that fixable? I'm wondering.
No, because the bot would need to be subbed to like. So I think
Do you have
because
stream
it's
elements?
I do, but like it's not a moderator / bot in my chat. Your instance of it, I think. I don't think it's one bot for everyone.
Oh, it's
basically.
probably not. You're
That's
right.
like
Yeah,
sub
yeah.
to everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think we
fair
each
enough.
have our little instance of it.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's gonna
somehow,
finish
you
up
know.
soon. Nice. Everything managed to finish in the time that it took me to wire up the freezer a little bit faster. Good.
I did.
Even if we
4x.
sub stream elements to Azuna, it wouldn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Or rather, initially that's what I was asking, and now I'm agreeing. Okay. So
That
while
is not
these are
fun.
crafting, let's see how the PCB factory is holding up, because that guy is
16.
this guy's
Holy
favorite
shit.
hobby is struggling. Yeah, and
There's no way.
he's doing it. He's struggling.
Which guy? Oh, the PCB
The
factory?
PCB factory, yeah.
It's not full of nanites quite yet, but
Yeah, it needs a little bit more.
Still has a lot, and also power. We should increase power.
It's
on
getting UV
It's gonna
4K,
help, right?
no? UV 1K, sorry, at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe it
should be
needs to
UHV
move to
1K.
the PDIM.
Or yeah, PDIM, and then we could
Yeah,
really just
and then it
put
can get a bit
crazy
more.
amounts of power. We could also spam like 2 more at some point.
Then
but
we need to make all the nanites again. That's the problem with spamming more of them.
that's fine. We have power now. Nanites are going to be like less
So
of an issue.
I
now.
would say nanites are more of a fine once we have the transcendent metal nanite, because then we can get an OC, a good OC on them. Then we're good.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. But
Personally, I
like
think
craft
it's
them
fine.
overnight anyway, because it's free
Yeah.
to craft them overnight.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think the PCB factory is kind of fine right now, but it's struggling when you're doing like the higher tier stuff.
Yeah, where are we making stuff like the Lapatron Energy Orb Cluster? Are they being made in the circuit assembler? Rather than the assembly line?
I don't think so, but it might be.
Let me
Might be an
see.
old recipe I haven't moved, but
Yeah, let's take a look. No, it's in the AAL. Okay, then it's just stuck behind something else.
it
That's
should be.
fine.
it really should be.
Yeah,
so.
and like I guess another thing we need to work on is also making more of these AALs, because that's better than putting more power in. Yeah, it's stuck on biocircuits. That is going to be a recurring thing that I say a lot. I think it's stuck on bios or opticals. It's going to keep happening, and it's going to keep happening. Which, yeah, I mean, there's not much we can do about that. That is just an it is what it is moment. Speaking of
is
things
what it
being
is.
stuck, assemblers should be a good deal faster now. Yeah, look at them go.
Yeah, we need more, but yeah.
We do need more for sure. They're getting UEV power now. I made UEV lasers yesterday for these because I was going to wait, and I was like, no, this is silly to wait on. We don't need to optimize Tangum that much. Speaking of Tangum, how much do we have? Okay, another 2.8k, that's not much. That's really, really not much. And I am doing my best to be sparing with Tangum as well, like I'm not just spending it.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive at the moment.
It is really expensive. Okay, while we wait on this Fusion Control Computer chat, one thing I want to do is I want to quickly look at the Neutronium compressor, because we need that for Eternal Singularities. Okay? Eternal Singularities are like one of the next big things we need to do, and I'll show you guys the recipe for Eternal Singularities. There's two. There's the nice one, which you can do once you have a black hole, which is just, you put in space-time, you get Eternal Singularity out. It's really nice. It's really simple. It's 10 out of 10.
Would recommend.
Yeah, would recommend, no notes. It becomes problematic, like, later, but it's fine. Right? But because we don't have access to that, we have to do this extreme crafting recipe. This is ours. And this is the vanilla way of doing it. You automate it in the dia crafting table, but in Twist Space, the LMA version that we have in Twist, the Extreme Crafting Center, can also do the bigger crafting table recipes. So we don't need to automate dia crafting tables, we can just chuck it in here. It's not that different, but it will be a little bit faster. It'll be a good bit faster, actually. So we need to go encoding down this chain. I'm actually not going to show you the whole chain, but as you can see, as you go further down, each of these singularities have more singularities in them. It's basically just a huge resource sink to be able to make Eternal Singularities. That's basically what the game is hitting us with at this point. All of this is fine. Like, we can easily achieve this. This is not a problem. But the starting point of these, if we go all the way down to, like, a nickel singularity, the Neutronium compressor is a special compressor. We can't just compress blocks of nickel into a nickel singularity, for example. We've got to make this machine and get this thing running. It's not too expensive, to be honest with you, but yeah, this needs to come together. So I'm gonna go ahead and craft this guy. What isn't a resource sink in GTNH? I mean, true. But the singularities really feel like this was made to be a resource sink, you know? Even more so than other things. But you're not wrong. What isn't a resource sink in GTNH, indeed? True. So, yeah. We love sinking resources, we do. That is why we play the resource sink game, right?
Holy shit. Wait, is
Okay,
that?
let me encode real quick. This guy.
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
said I have 10 billion with that capacitor, right?
Yes, you have access to 10 billion, so you can pull out 8, basically.
You know, I wanted to be sort of conservative, and I put 16,384 parallels on tier 1 water.
Yeah.
But I have to like 16x it again, which is like 260,000 something parallel.
You want to use it all, right? You want to use
yeah,
all
no,
8 billion.
I know.
Yeah.
But like, why am I putting 300k parallels on a machine? Like that's
yeah, and then
and it's a vanilla machine too, right? So this is like a vanilla thing. It's not a twist like big number, haha, like
nope.
kind of thing.
And it still doesn't scale well enough into the late game. It's terrible.
Imagine.
Still, yeah, imagine indeed. Okay, Neutronium compressor. Right, let's see what we're missing. Superdense black plutonium seems perfectly fine. Superdense bedrockium seems perfectly fine as well. Right, where is the HIP unit? I think HIP unit's chilling somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Hello, HIP. Ooh, HIP unit needs some capacity cards. I remember pre-Waterline multi. I do not know anything about the old Waterline. Like, people talk about it. Apparently it was horrible. Like, horrible. I believe the bot sub is only per streamer, meaning it doesn't have access to anything from other streamers.
Yeah,
yes.
totally.
Shout out to Crazies and Jamie who just joined the Discord. You made space in your Discord for us, and then you joined the Discord? Pog. Oh my goodness, I feel honored. That is a shout-out worthy moment. Good job, Ditakai. Good shout-out. Well done, well done. This is the sort of thing we employ Ditakai for, making sure those shout-outs are done in a timely manner. Desukai, maybe we can put you in charge of being the Discord hype man. And, like, your job is, you know, Discord recruitment and, the health of making sure those people are nurtured. Yeah. I remember the previous Swiss run, which was before the one-step waterline multi. That was, yeah. Yeah. That was, ugh. Insert more throwing up sounds here. I hated it, and I only did, like, maybe 20% of the work on that. Blazing did most of it. Spamming waterline has to be the worst, like, thing known to mankind. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Worst thing known to mankind.
Sounds kind of disgusting, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do, like, the red zone and everything, like, all over again.
Now.
Like...
Very nice, very nice. Why do we have 2 polarizers? Oh, we have one specifically for Tangum.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a separator. Never mind, it's not a polarizer.
It's a separator.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, I upgraded the magnets in there. I think there's samarium now.
Oh, good. The thing I kept putting off for literally forever.
Yeah, I saw you made like steel or whatever.
Yeah,
then I used it. Then I was
again.
like, wait, we can make better ones. Like, are we trolling? Or...
We can even make Tangum ones, but we shouldn't do that one quite yet.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Did I mention I'm starting to see where the vacuum freezer starts to fall short? You did. You sent a message in Discord and I saw it. Yes. It does, and it only gets worse, unfortunately. That thing doesn't really improve. It just, it goes from bad to worse. Neutronium stabilization casing. Alright. It doesn't seem that expensive. And it's only an assembler recipe. Wait, what was the first one? Okay, yeah, this one. Naquata alloy frame box, I assume I should be fine with 108 of those. There we go. And then I have the actual neutronium casing. The hell is this? What is that recipe? Like, just because I complained that my chem bath is too slow, you're gonna make me do more recipes in there? Oh no. The poor chem bath, it's gonna cry on the floor after this. Okay, 07 to the chem bath, I guess. You will be missed.
This makes no sense.
Okay, these are done. What doesn't make sense, sorry?
The
67
parallels.
of these. It doesn't make sense, or it's just a really big number?
No, well, no, it just doesn't make sense because the tier 2 water is using 2 billion EU and some change.
Yeah.
And it has the same number of parallel as tier 1, which is using 8 billion, 8.5 billion. Oh. So I can put more parallels in tier 2 than I can in tier 1 for some reason. Does that make any sense to you? Like,
they're both LGD, right? No, they shouldn't.
Well, it does, right? Look, you see how much power it's using? And you see how many parallels it has?
8 billion, yeah.
Okay, look at this. We're in test mode, so this is just like 30-second wait now.
Uh-huh.
And look at this one. It has the same number of parallels, right? Like I did a copy and paste. And look at it. It's going to use like 2 billions instead of 8.5. Oh, it must be it doesn't have enough input?
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Oh,
it's just not pulling enough water.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, well there you go, problem solved.
Yeah, I think that's
then we need to buffer more of everything from the start now, basically.
Which I am now. I'm doing two Gregzillion tier 1 water and going down by 0.1 Gregzillion every time.
That's it.
Which is the
what is a
full
Gregzillion, by the way?
G. Gregzillion.
Ah, G means Gregzillion. Everyone knows this. I see.
Yeah, so we have pillions, right? We have 21. We have 22 pillion power right now.
Yes. That is the number to use.
These water cells here can do 2 Gregzillion.
Yeah. Those are real numbers. It's true.
Yeah. Okay. It's very clearly an input problem.
Cool. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good problem to have. Okay, I'm gonna leave it the same.
And then let's go 256 of these. Which I worry about. Because that is worrisome. Alarm, alarm, alarm? Maybe not. Wait, let me go see the alarming thing and see if it's being alarming. Chat, if this is being alarming, will you all promise to panic with me? Okay, this is alarming. Time to panic. 2 per second. That's not enough. No panic? What do you mean? The recipe is being slow. This is your time to alert and panic. When else are you gonna panic if not now? Chat, remain calm. Don't tell people to remain calm in this moment of incredible panic. Hello? Remaining calm is bad when I call for panic. Oh yeah, now the question is, where do I want to put the compact 4? Okay, anyone in chat know what size energy hatches the compact 4 needs? Does it need 16 amperes to be able to survive? I think it does, right? You don't control chat, chat does as it wishes? Is that true? I'm gonna guess 5 sounds good, you're right. Yep, 5. That is not even a number that exists. 5 is fake, by the way. I kind of want to get rid of the compact 3, but that's also kind of stupid. So, what if we leave the compact 3 where it is, and then we put the compact 4 right here, centered on this? That could be good. That could be fun. Right? I love the glass 4, thank you. Yeah, we could just stick it here. This is plenty of space. And it should be okay. I think. Yeah, I don't see why it would be problematic. It's going to cost a fair bit of infinity wire to, like, wire up, but... yeah, that was kind of known as it is anyway. Chat, are we sold? Maybe if I keep being nice, I might get a timer up. Song, nuh-uh. Ping pong, bing bong, ass line craft done. Good job. Wait, how are you guys only at the ass line stage of the game? Haven't you been playing A, longer than us, B... yeah, just longer than us by a lot?
I feel like we're going very fast, by the way. Like, compared to most people. Also, I wasted 30 days of my time so far. So.
Yeah. We have jobs, so does Azuna. What do you mean? That's not a good excuse. Yeah, I have a job too. I think this is my job. Yeah. I just had triplets. Yeah. Oh, okay, so now we're pulling out excuses. All right.
Hey, I have.
What do you call them, Anderson? Excuse 1, 2, and 3? Wow.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Does Azuna really have a job that... no, I don't think so. I think he's just lying.
You guys will never know.
Yeah. It is quite suspicious. I feel like scientists need to investigate the phenomenon where time only ever briefly goes below 30 hours. I agree. I agree, Granny Sith. I think Granny Sith is onto something, chat.
Yeah, no, job is easy. Because, you know, AI is the thing now. So, like, you prompt 4 different agents. You wait.
Then you take a break.
you come back. You say, no, you're wrong. And then you just repeat, rinse and repeat. Yeah. I'm not a dev anymore. I'm a prompt engineer. That's what I am. Or a manager of agents.
A manager of agents. Giga Chad?
Yeah. That's all I do.
Okay.
Great.
I might be getting my Fusion Tech Mark IVs very shortly, and I'm excited. Perhaps, sir. It's inserted them. Let's see. Just fire all the ground floor devs. Yeah. No, remember, the best thing we can do right now is to fire all the juniors, so that in a few years we'll have no one to replace the seniors. That's the smartest thing we can do right now. Oh, you've already fired them, nice.
No, but I have a very strong opinion on the fact that junior devs nowadays are much more different than what I was when I was a junior, because all they know is AI
Yeah.
and they can't really learn. I honestly, I don't think juniors nowadays can actually learn existing systems, right? The way that I did, for example, when I
I
started.
guess
So
not. No. I'm
it's
sure you're
so
right.
different. Like the whole job just changed. Like it's weird,
Yeah.
but I'm not complaining because I have a job. So
Hi, Mama Jamma. Everything okay? We missed you. Yes, it was internet issues, but otherwise all is well. Worry not.
and I caught
I am a
potato
happy
not
potato.
slacking.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I just saw all the cobblestone we have. Wait, can I? As you know, I've been crafting cobblestone since last night. I sort of,
Good for
got
you.
it going. We have 400 million now.
Okay.
I'm going to use it to make the Boldinator.
Oh yeah,
Not
sure.
the Boldinator, the big Boldinator, the silicon rock
I was really
synthesizer.
wondering where you were going because you seemed really happy about all this cobblestone, and I didn't
Yeah,
want to,
yeah.
like.
It's true, I am very happy about this cobblestone.
I see.
Only 400 million? No, but that's how much octuple compressed we'll have soon, once I'm through with this. I just need to place a, what's it called? An electric implosion compressor here, and then it's sorted. But I need to craft and place that.
Have you shown chat the reason that I am happy and what I was crafting yesterday?
Oh, your chest?
No. Wait, can I trigger it? This? Can you, like...
I
Is it
don't know
gonna
what you
trigger?
mean by this.
Wait. It's not gonna trigger. Oh, I hate it. It's gated behind a quest, but let me bring it to you then.
I'm in the pedum. I don't know what
Here.
I'm about to get. I don't see any difference.
This,
What do you mean?
This is my certificate because I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
been. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy with this certificate, by the way, is the one who put a wire mill recipe in the extruder again.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No.
It had your name on it, and then I had to move it again.
Hey, it's late sometimes. And again, someone could have moved it, and I just encoded it.
Uh-huh.
Did you think about that?
Yep.
Maybe you placed it wrong.
Yeah. You're right. Mhm.
Oh, also, did you? Oh, you did trigger all these things, right?
I did, yeah. I was working.
Yeah, okay.
Optical circuits are done now.
Holy shit! Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did some useful stuff. So right now I'm working on
Nice.
Compact 4 and Eternal Singularity. What are you
Nice,
working
nice.
on, actually?
Upping the water line and
And then you
I don't
have
know.
a task afterwards?
After this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to work towards or I think we're locked behind DTPF and whatnot.
Yeah, we
so-
basically are. That's why I was wondering if you have found something for yourself to do.
Nope. I guess I can take a few days off. Oh, we're just doing oh, it's one. You're doing one fusion computer. Okay.
I'm doing one compact.
It takes one stack of the 48. 48 of the normal. Okay. That's fun.
Bro said one like it was very little. It's one compact Mark IV, sir. That is really expensive.
When I saw you were doing 48 Fusion Tech Mark IV, I
Yeah.
thought you were making also 48 Fusion Compact Mark IV. So, and then I saw the one and I was like, oh.
No.
Okay.
Imagine. That would be crazy. Are the unclaimed quests to trigger me specifically because it's working? No, it actually triggers a number of people in chat. Welcome to the club.
Worry
It's
not, all of mine are claimed.
Yeah, look.
And I opened all the loot bags.
Does this help? Like, look. Chat made me claim them at the start. Maybe I need to add to the Gamba wheel. Claim one
You
full
should.
quest page of quests. That could be a good Gamba wheel edition.
You should add it. And then I'm
Yeah.
going to roll for it.
Yeah. Oh, Difficult, thank you for alerting and then sniping out the non-sub. How many Gambas do I have left? You have 3, I think, Looney Boy. Yeah, you have 3, Chat has 3, Azuna has 1, Lynx has 1, and Mr. Cat is holding on to a 35% off for 8 hours. So that's coming at some point. We do not allow unsubscribes. It seems we don't, no. Yeah, I'll consider adding this. It's you know what's really upsetting about UV onwards? Most of the quests don't give rewards, so I can't leave them unclaimed.
True.
Yeah.
So then you have an imbalance of claimed and unclaimed requests, so you should claim everything
No, I'll
Because
still
otherwise
leave it
it's just
unclaimed.
weird.
Come on, don't be silly. Blue quest book is the best quest book. I'll keep it as blue as I can. Can I get a Gamba? You want a Gamba? You can get a Gamba in a Oh, the Compact 4 is done. You can get a Gamba in a second, Looney Boy, once I sort out Galaxy in a bottle. Yes, it is.
You gotta add the claim quest first, though, right? Before people start spinning the wheel.
I suppose I can add it in. I'll see what I can take
Yeah.
you know, stuff from to add to that. That is going to be a great compact. I can see it already. Okay. In a second, you're being held back. You are. Because I want to start a craft before I do it. That way something is actually happening.
It's too big for one square, right? I was gonna ask, like, are you
Yes, it
just
is
doing
too
it
big
on
for one-
purpose to
no.
trigger me, or?
No, it's too big for one square.
I
But
see.
also, yes. Why not both? Uh-oh.
True.
The craft I want to start, oh no. Alarm?
Welcome to GoG.
Alarm.
Let's call some meteors.
We are missing Okay, Looney Boy will do your Gamba. This was not a quickly start a craft moment that I hoped it was. Oops. Look at me, I'm a clown. Honk honk. Alright, Looney Boy, you ready? Well, actually, no, you can't be ready yet, because we need to, you know, reduce some chances on some things. By the way, you can break wooded glass with right-click. What, on the Vajra? Interesting.
Yeah, that works.
I did not know that. Right, so you want me to add quest claiming. Right, what are we gonna bring down? I guess we can bring down the chance for add 60 points. And we can bring down the chance for 50-bit TTS. That seems reasonable. We'll bring down the 60-point one, where is it? From 10 to, like, 7. That seems good. The 50-bit TTS can go down from 8 to 6. And then we can get a 5% chance. And then we can get a little 5% chance at the bottom. Okay? Could even remove them entirely. No, they are contributing towards Neil reveal. Reduce scam. No, scammed needs to stay. Also, why is scammed so low these days? It used to be 15. When did it come down to 8? We have such
there's
low
so many
scam
things on your wheel.
chances. Yeah. Alright, so over here, we're going to be adding claim 1 page of quest rewards. There you go. And then I'll move it so that it is somewhere else on the wheel. I feel like here is good. There we go. About there is good. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Better add the timer up song while you're at it. No, thank you. Alright, ready, Looney Boy, for your Gamba? We'll take one off, and we'll get you spinning. Looney Boy down to 2. And here is your Gamba. Ready for my free 3 spins? Nice try. We're hoping for a scammed on your behalf. No, not for me to get scammed on your behalf, for a scammed. Why am I getting scammed?
I feel like 5 is not enough. This should be gift 10.
This is the least efficient way to use money of all time. I am giving money to myself, and then a little bit to Amazon in the process. It is the worst use of money of all time.
But timer up.
True. Which is another bad use of money here.
Well, for you, not for us.
True. Okay, chat, here's another 5. Do streamers get a discount on subs for themselves? No. Like, it is literally the worst use of money. I'm giving myself 70% of my money, and then Amazon gets them. It's the worst thing of all time.
You've also gifted yourself 0 subs in the channel. I
Yeah,
like
it
that.
also doesn't
It's always
count
broken.
them because yeah,
Yeah.
and taxes. Yeah, and then you get to it's stupid.
Oh, nice.
Ah, thank you for keeping the timer above 31 hours. Yes, you're welcome. Should be 5 tier 3. How about you go fuck yourself, sir? Didn't we just say this is a bad use of anything?
Like,
Okay.
Oh.
We are ready to be sad. Are you guys ready to be sad? Because we don't have anything. What do we need cassiterite sand for, by the way?
I called you a niobium meteor, by the way.
Thank you.
Actually, 32. Sorry.
Cassiterite sand is needed for tin dust. Who the fuck? What? Why?
No, don't worry about it.
What? I'm removing that recipe.
We were missing cassiterite at some point, or tin, and that was my solution. Okay,
I see.
that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying who the fuck from now on because Neb doesn't do things like this. Okay, now we're just
We
out
have
of tin
to-
dust.
To be fair, we just had a lot of cassiterite, just hanging around and
Yeah,
doing nothing.
I think what we should be doing, and I had meant to do this ages ago, and I still haven't because I'm lazy, is one of the modules in autocrafting should actually be, not autocrafting, in Orproc should be a smelter, and it should just be auto-processing down stuff
Yeah.
like chalcopyrite and, you know, cassiterite and so on and so on and so on, and all of it
But
needs
then-
to
but
just
then
get
macerate
ingoted.
too, right?
Macerate if we feel like it, if not just leave it as ingots, and it should still be better than,
Yeah,
the
that's my
current
problem.
thing.
But my problem is that we don't need the ingots most of the time. What we need is the dust for mixing and making
Yeah.
alloys and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, for the most part, this is going to be stuff like copper and tin. The ingots are fine to have; they'll get used,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, this module that is currently doing literally nothing should be that module instead, because it's defunct. Anyway, I'm not going to do that because I'm lazy.
I'm
and
gonna
I'll
make an electrolyzer and stuff anyway, so yeah, don't worry about it. I also thought about smelter.
I
but
legit
was like,
thought they were free for
feels
you this whole time. No, it really is the worst use of money, Katie. It is like I pay like, I don't know, like £20 or something to gift 5 subs, and then I get back like, let's say about 12 of that after tax, because like VAT and stuff. So HMRC gets some money, Amazon gets some money, and I get to pay myself a smaller proportion of the money I spent. It's weird.
infinite money glitch chat
Yep. Indeed.
for Amazon.
Yeah, for Amazon, indeed.
Uh,
Yeah. Check GTNH General. Let's see.
I told my girlfriend the same thing. I was like, I really appreciate you being subbed and subbing, but it's such a waste of money.
Yeah, it is.
So I appreciate it, but also, not very efficient. And I don't like not being efficient with my money.
No.
Yeah.
I see, Anderson. I see your screenshot. It looks great. Think of it as part of the marketing budget. True. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
an
is.
expense, right?
So the expenditure of buying the subs, I think, can be an expense. And then you just report the income as income, and it's fine, and I think that's acceptable.
Yeah.
Not emotionally, but it is acceptable, like, legally.
It's legally acceptable,
Yeah.
I can tell you. At least here in Canada.
It should be the same here. I would be surprised if it wasn't that, because that makes sense.
Oh,
Crazy
I
in
tried
gamer,
to
thank you
use,
for gifting Yaski.
nice. I went too far.
Nice. Okay, this needs to be UHV, right? Let's see if I have a UHV target. UHV target, I only need a 256. There we go. And then I need a UHV source. This time I'm down for a big one. I'll take a 4K. Nice. The easiest way to give Potato money for Timer Up Song is to donate $300 US. See, I personally would not call that easy, because you need to spend $300 to do so. I would say that is difficult, because think about it like this, right? If you guys measure the number of, I don't know, pick something you like that you can buy with $300, you can buy less of those if you give me $300, so if you just don't do that, You can have more things, total. And that's
Maybe
always a win.
they just like jailing you, which is a thing.
This is true. This is true.
I know some people that just like seeing you being jailed.
This is true? We're just, you know, we're choosing to ignore that this could be a thing. Yeah. Switch 2s? Yeah. Which are now $500, therefore I can buy 0 with 300. But you can buy 60% of a Switch 2. And then if you, like, hold back the urge twice, you can buy 1 point, you know, a little bit. Which is nice. I just like the pain. Alright, Mr. Sadist. Okay, there we go. We have power. This is now UHV, and I did that because I need to put a UHV recipe in here. It's actually just a broken Switch 2 at that point. Isn't that pretty cool? You will then be the proud owner of a broken Switch 2. Which previously you weren't. Yeah, let's pop this guy in. Oh, none of these others are actually multiplied. Interesting. Okay, rather than unmultiplying this one, let me take the others and multiply them, because it's bizarre that they're
smart
not.
mode, right?
It's got smart mode anyway, but I'm also multiplying the pattern a little bit, because why not?
But yeah, it would start spending just sending like single recipes.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
when it's
exactly.
ready, which is
Time
not
to do
the best
baryonic
use of-
matter.
Yeah.
Enjoy, Yasky. Enjoy. Okay, this is the Mark 4 prototype. This is the Mark 2, and this can be the Mark 3. Wait, that's not how counting works. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. See, I can do counting. When can you make the pattern optimization matrix? Good question. Not yet, I don't think. Oh no, right now. Already. It is doable if we wanted to.
Do we really do this? I heard really bad things about this at some point.
If you do it with no thought, it will brick your base.
Yeah, okay.
But it is worth doing it at some point, yeah.
So works if you use your brain,
strategically
essentially.
avoiding my comment. Oh, what did you say? Swap the 5 gifted to yourself for a $300 dono to yourself. We get song and you actually lose less money. You're not wrong. However, that is 4 hours to the timer. And on top of that, I actually can't donate to myself. PayPal won't let me PayPal myself for some weird reason. Who would have funked it? Because that, you know, that doesn't sound right. You make Mark 5 with Infinity? Do you make Mark 5 with Infinity? What Mark 5? What are you talking about, Yasky? Tungsten carbide, rotor, we will fluid solidify, of course. Mac fuel? Yes. We do. It's pretty inexpensive. Like, the Infinity is not much. Okay, this is what I'm missing. Ardite, tin, and silver dust. Ardite comes from Ardite Meteor, which is Ivy Field
We
gem.
have one already encoded.
Okay. Let me see how much Ardite 1 Meteor says it gives. 1k, I need 100k. Okay, we'll do like 32 of those.
Call a stack. They're small too, I think.
I'm only calling 32 because I want to make sure I call the other ones too.
I called a stack of the niobium ones. Like, it doesn't matter, right?
I guess not, yeah. It's just a case of waiting, I guess, which I
You're not getting this in the next 10 minutes, basically.
Yeah, okay,
So,
fair.
yeah.
Do you know roughly how much Infinity uses per hour? I have no clue. I don't calculate those things, A-Rock. This is, like, I just raw dog the game. If the base power fails all of a sudden, then I worry about it. Like, it's fine. It's so chill. I'll come over here right now and I'll go, I have no knack fuel, I wonder why. We're out of praseodymium, what the fuck? Okay, we need more praseodymium, Azuna.
Isn't that also a meteor?
Yes.
Everything's a meteor, guys.
Yeah, then we need to drop some boxinators. Yeah. It's just that easy. Just massively overproduce power, and then you don't have to worry for like little bits of time. It's not worth being stingy over.
Same thing.
As long as you don't call more than 9 stacks of meteors, the dispenser will drop 1 slot randomly. That is also true. Timer is broken, you need to add 100 hours manually. No, I don't think so. I think it's doing correctly at the moment, actually. I had recently heard, by the way, for good luck and, like, merriment, you should be subtracting a few thousand hours. I heard at least 31 hours should be subtracted from the timer. Do you guys think I should do that? You'll still have 6 minutes left. I should be able to, like, you know, we can work that out between ourselves. Sounds good to me. Yeah. No deal.
Really, if there's only 5 minutes left on the timer, all you're doing is just looking at it and yapping. Like, no gaming, no nothing.
Yeah.
Just enjoy it, you know?
Exactly. You can add 31. No, minus is way more interesting. Yes, if you add my 100 directly after. Okay, alternative idea, I just do just mine. The fuck are we low on silver? Okay, as soon as we start crafting these singularities, we're gonna realize how disgustingly poor we are. I can feel it already.
So silver is also fixed by a B, right? But the real solution is go drop a miner in the Twilight Forest.
Right, that's true, actually.
Because we haven't done this. We said we would do it, and we haven't done it. You do have, like, a miner on the moon, I think, right?
Yes, I do.
It is getting silver from there, but probably not much.
Do we have a void miner in the overworld?
I don't think we do. And we should probably have more. I put one on Vega B because I was expecting some tiny, like, small ores, but it didn't really work.
No.
We could remove it, but you could also just make new miners. And we have access to, like, the Infinity miner, or, like, the bigger, like, the miner, the last void miner. Void miner 3.
Wait, what is this? We voted yesterday that if you were on time for stream that day, we'd let you out of jail. Sorry, no more deals. Oh! Wait, I wasn't aware of this vote. Why wasn't I informed? Please explain this quote. I don't need to shit myself on a daily basis. No further explanation needed, no?
Self-explanatory, yeah.
Yeah. That's, like, where are you confused? I wasn't there? I mean, clearly, yeah. Do you need to shit yourself on a daily basis? I don't. That's what I'm expressing. Tin ore, if I want that from a meteor. Goodness, really? Can't get a lot, can I? Oh wait, that's the wrong meteor I think I'm looking at. That's Iron Genius. Tin dust from... Okay, tin ore... 351, 411. Yikes. Huh. Let me just search SN. We have so much cassiterite dust.
Hence why we had the weird recipe.
Yeah, I'm gonna just smelt it all.
Yeah, you should.
Because that's actually more efficient.
Proc.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with Allproc, actually. I think that's the smart way. There's a bunch of stuff we have, but it feels like we don't, because it's just in a form where we're not using it. Random Potato says dubious sentences live on the internet, more news at 5. It's not true. Like, do you like shitting yourself on a daily basis? Okay, put your hand up if you like shitting yourself on a daily basis. I want to see no hands. Anderson, put that hand back down. Why is that? What's wrong with all of you? Chat, this is why we can't have nice things. Because you keep shitting yourself. Alright, you guys are the problem here. It doesn't have a clean system like we do. What, because I don't shit myself every day? I guess not. Yeah, caught. My bad.
There's a difference between shitting yourself and just shitting. period, right?
True. Yes, exactly.
One of them
exactly.
is fucking weird. The other one is fine and normal.
Exactly. There is indeed. Yeah.
Uh,
Still better out than in?
that's the quote of all times.
Yeah. Still better out than in.
Wait, this is going in your quotes channel. If
Oh,
nobody
no.
else is gonna do it, I mean, that's not for you, right?
I
'Cause
mean,
we can quote other people in that channel.
we can,
apparently.
we can. It's true.
Yeah. So where is it? Potato quotes.
Okay, cassiterite dust. It is from now on going this way.
The last one is oh my god, it's so big and it's from you. And the one I'm putting it is still better out than in. It's just there's a story going in that chat.
Yeah.
There it is.
Because that's what happens during a subathon. The timer goes up and I shit myself? What? What about shitting someone else? How do you shit someone else? I want to know the logistics of shitting someone else.
I mean, I can see the logistics of it. But
Well, sorry,
to
what
myself.
are the logistics?
I think I have a pretty good idea. But,
Oh no.
oh, this is perfect. Oh wait, I completely forgot this. I'm trolling. We need an ender chest.
Why are these the people I interact with on a
didn't
daily
you say
basis?
Neb said we can color an ender chest in a
Yes.
like pattern or something?
No, not in a pattern. You can, yes, you can pattern it, but you can just do it in a crafting table and the chest and then colors on top.
No. You silly.
You're
I'm
gonna
doing it
pattern
in
colored
the pattern
ender chests?
because I have a fake pattern for a miner and I want a colored ender chest to come out of it.
Ah, okay, I see.
Because it's always for ore procs, so.
Okay, I see your plan.
How do you do this?
Uh,
Call one of these.
okay, go away. I don't think you want me to describe it in the stream, but imagine pairing a waffle stomp. I'm gonna stop reading. Oh, my eyes.
This is perfect.
The internet was a mistake.
Oh, chat, keep going. Oh, this is perfect.
Chat, the subathon is now over. You're not getting the rest of the 30 hours. Unlucky. Striker ruined it for everyone. It's gone. If you have any grievances, please take it up with him.
I love it.
Why do I keep you on the second monitor while I work and you come live and say stuff like this? Sorry, how am I still the problem? Have you seen what Striker said?
I mean, you're the one streaming all of this, making this happen.
You're right, I quit. It's done. I'm the problem. I know how to resolve this immediately. Chat reflects the streamer. This is not true. I'm not
The
deranged.
HCC doesn't like the pattern. I hate it.
What doesn't like the pattern?
He doesn't like the pattern of the ender chest being.
Oh, shame.
Okay, well, sad.
Chat, I just got Hypergen loop going. Should I overclock it so it's faster or leave the longer time so I can get the 8 hours faster? You can't get the 8 hours faster. It always takes 8 hours. What do you mean get the 8 hours faster? Now, I could be wrong, because my understanding of time is fairly rudimentary, but every 8 hours pass?
Is it that simple? Are you sure?
I think so.
Sounds too simple to me. I don't like it.
Now, like I said, I could be wrong, but I think
you're wrong.
every 8 hours pass.
Okay, so how does the void miner work in how it picks the ores? Is it just random of whatever is in the dimension?
No, it's based on the weight.
But it's not based on like the location, so it doesn't matter where I put it, right?
No, it does not matter. It's not based on the location, correct?
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I'm going to set down 2 miners because we're trolling.
Impeccable timing. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider following. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's trying to salvage whatever it is you guys are doing. The bot is like, please, guys, calm down. Like, look at all the work it's having to do. Alright, let's get some advanced stocking up in here. And a little bit of advanced stocking up in here. And then we need some ME output buses.
What?
It's a mistake you to think you can solve any major problem with just potatoes. Yeah, I agree. Potatoes are, generally not known to be that bright. Every year, millions of potatoes just get caught by farmers because they think the farmers are being friendly. They haven't learned over this many years. They're dumb, guys. The potatoes are dumb. And they know this, and they recognize it, but they still can't seem to fix it. It's a whole thing. Oh, there goes Zazuna. Dumb, exactly like that, Sophie, correct? Speaking about it, Tater, have you heard of the Rose Koken Spiel? No, Spiel? I don't think so. That's natural selection right there. The dumbest potatoes must die. But they're so cute and small. They don't deserve any of that. They deserve happiness. And, like, joy and stuff. Okay, let's go ZPM Energy Hatch. Okay, we have 300 of those for some reason. Brilliant. We'll be making use of that, thank you very much. The cutest and smallest ones are tastiest. The mods get them. Do I want to know what it is? I don't know, I'm worried. I worry that I don't want to know. You tell me, do I want to know? There are some animals who are unbelievably dumb, but even dumber humans keep saving them instead of letting nature get rid of them. Looking at you, pandas. But the pandas are so cute, we can't just get rid of them. How could you say that about pandas? Have you seen how, like, adorable they look? Can't just let them die. Chat, like, everyone knows, if an animal is cute, we must save them. That's the law. Like, otherwise, how can we look at them and go, "Oh, how cute"? Like, you can't do that if the animal is no longer there. No, I don't need block containers, I need blue cable. Okay, you're going to be 256, 20, ma'am. Okay, and then you're going to be the same, 256, 20, bam, done. Cool, cool, cool. Or whales, can we just get rid of them? Whoa, 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 why are you trying to get rid of so many animals, Cap? What do they do to you, huh? I wanted brown and I just searched for grey. Natural selection might be coming after me as well. 99% of all species that have ever existed are extinct. Why does a panda matter? Because it's cute. I feel like I can't be making this any clearer than I already am. Have you seen their cute little eyes? Yeah. It's a game with a pink glazed cookie where a bunch of men... Alright. Good stuff for on a grill. What, a panda? Chat, pandas are not for eating. Don't read it? Yeah, that's why we stopped. Pandas are dumber than Maria after 3 margaritas. Okay, Maria's taking some friendly fire, it seems. Sorry, Maria, happens. Animals are only worth saving if they're pleasing to humans. See, now you understand. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. See, God, was that so hard? Thank you, Thrad, for making it so clear that you get it. There we go. Okay. These guys should be able to take care of my needs. Let's cassiterite it. Potatoes are pleasing to humans and therefore should be bred and eaten en masse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eaten? That was not part of the deal, sir. Network to sell. And then bam. Empty it out. Am I stupid? Oh, no, I'm not stupid. I mean, I am a little bit stupid for what I just did. Why the fuck are you power failing? Okay, why have we power failed? Confuzzling? Very, very confuzzling. That was a wireless connector, not a hub. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it to a hub. That bit is fine. I am more confused about a number of other things, actually. Okay, let's replace you with a hub. A hub of the right color. We'll queue you twice. We pop out and bind you twice. Bam, bam. Isn't 1 amp enough for 4 multi-smelters? Or rather 2 amps enough for 4 multi-smelters? Or am I forgetting, like, how this works? It is, no chat. I thought you could wall share 4 multi-smelters with 1 amp of power. Or is it batch mode that's screwing it over? Maybe it's batch mode problems? Nope.
Isn't it 1 energy hatch for 2 smelters?
I thought it was 1 for 4, which is why this is breaking, clearly. I mean, that's
But
fine.
you
That's
can
easy
see-
enough to fix.
So you're gonna need 4?
I'm gonna need 2. Each one is
Yeah,
taking
2.
1 amp. I get that.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought each one took half an amp. Which
No.
is why I'm being, dumb. I don't know where I got my number from. Big Sag.
Ooh. So many things.
Okay, well, time to power fail both of them again.
Wait, how did you unlock the grade 7 water quest?
I took the controller in your chest.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm deleting it because it was meant to be deleted too.
Ah, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure why you did it like that. That's why I left it there.
Well, it's because Neb cheated in, and I placed it with what was cheated in.
Oh,
and
right.
then
Okay, I see.
You just delete it. But also, I wanted to wait for the quests, but I didn't want to wait for the quest to like start
I
water
understand. I
grade
understand.
7. So
Okay, makes sense.
that's why it's weird.
So, chat TLDR, Azuna cheated.
Neb cheated. I did not cheat.
And
it in.
Azuna endorsed
And-
it. It's true. Court. True story, chat. A crime was committed here today.
Not by me.
You're all here to bear witness. Okay, now I should be able to run this. Okay, make all of the 10 ingots, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, nice. Nice. They're getting all 8,000 of their parallels. I love it. That's the kind of speed I like to see machines running at. Okay, now if I request this, I should not see 10 dust missing, I hope. Okay, I still do. Brilliant. Because it's probably needed in dust form specifically. What the hell is tin dust needed for? I don't know, let's look it up. Tin dust.
Do you have a better way to move A2 across dimensions than Quantum Ring?
No.
Okay. Because the wormhole is just for power, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Neb equals cheater. He is a cheater, it's true. Okay, this is sad. All of that tin that I'm making. Tin ingot? Yeah, we have 1.4 million. None of it's useful. Very sad.
Yeah, because the ingot is useless, right?
For the most part, I think so, yeah.
I would put an Ordic card on Macerator. Just take all the ingots. We should never have ingots in Orproc, in my opinion.
I'm not going to Ordict it, but I will move the dust over. I think it's fine to have stuff like iron ingots, which we do use as ingots quite often.
Yeah, iron ingot is like the one, but we get it from an EEC. I wouldn't... Yeah.
Wait, what even is this? That's
Because
the
then you're
wrong
going to have to
place.
do a pattern for all the ingots that you want to also get the dust from, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're just going to add like the
Yeah.
ingots that you want to macerate?
Yeah,
Like manually?
just like that, and then it's fine. It's done.
Sure.
This should do the trick. And the Macerator just takes care of it, and then we're good. Okay, we have loads and loads of these. Let's chuck them through. Let's chuck it through again. So I should have no tin ingots, but I should have the tin dust I need now at least. Okay, what am I missing for 560 of these? Let's actually take a look. I am missing a little bit of Ardite, and I'm missing a little bit of silver. So silver can be fixed with, like, Astral Silver B, which is actually kind of worth running anyway. Also, I keep not realizing who's talking, because everyone's decided to make their name pink. So if you're getting ignored right now, know that it's your own fault, and you deserve it. Unlucky. Potato, I beat you by 426 EP and RNG. Okay. There's no need. Pink gang? No, there is no need for a pink gang. Alright? You can't both be pink gang and upset that you're getting ignored. If you want to be recognized, you've got to be unique. I'm not pink, I'm the best. It's true, Mama Jammer, you are. See, be like Mama Jammer, who is the best. I am what I'm used to being ignored. No, mods get attention, alright? Mods are just spoiled. They just want more and more attention all the time. That's what happens. Even more spoiled than chatters. And everyone knows chatters are giga spoiled. Is this correct? No, it is working. Okay, we're just still slowly getting Ardite. What about Bama? Bama never gets noticed. Bama always gets noticed. Bama just doesn't realize. Okay, what do I have for silver? Fuck all, other than the Void Miner you told me to place. Which I think I will.
For what? I'm placing them down right now.
Oh, you're doing the Void Miner, okay.
Yeah. Were you going to do like... I have two. You could go do one. I could do the other one.
No, it's fine. You place. I can fix it differently in the meanwhile.
Cool. So one in the Twilight Forest, right?
Yes, I think so.
And what about the second one? Where, like, Overworld?
Yeah, Overworld and Twilight seem reasonable. That's 800, that's 1900, 1.6k, 1.4, 2000. Okay, let's go. This one then. Wetware supercomputer. I'm adding these to the mix. All 9 of these can get dropped too, thank you very much. Cool. You guys get attention? Okay. Chat is making me out to be a villain even though I'm so nice. I've been ignored the last 5 streams. Yeah, and you have a pink name. Deserved. You decided to join a revolution you didn't even believe in. It happens. Going back to light pink. Good job, Arthur. Good job. Back to your original color. That's because Potato ignores us. It's not true. I'm trying to encourage you guys, to be recognized by giving you different... Oh, no. This is not a good place to be. I was stood on top of the meteor as it got mined away. That is, yeah, that's not great. Okay, 560. Okay, Ardite's getting better. Azuna's fixing silver. I'm also fixing silver. Which means I can request these soon, which means it's time to focus our attention back on the neutronium compressor.
Technically, you could request missing. You're gonna get it. Because these are all, like, passive resources we're gonna get in.
You know what? You're right. I will...
You're gonna save some time.
Yeah, I'll just do that now. 560? No, not 650. 560, thank you. Done. Good shout. Cat is green. I hope you're happy with what you've done. I am. I'm suffocating. Okay, thanks. Who says I don't believe in it? Also, I was ignored before I swapped. Yeah. Hearsay. Let's convince him he's getting a weird form of color blindness. He did say potatoes are dumb, should be easy. Hey, you know I can read your messages as you guys plot in chat, right? These chatters, Azuna, they're so rude.
Wait, what? Oh.
The Twitch chatters?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, sorry, I was having a stroke with one of the quantum link.
Oh, okay, that's okay. You can read chat messages? Yeah, it's true. So if you've ever been ignored, you actually have a... no, this is a new skill that I've actually developed recently.
I see. What is this? Moonbase. Okay, Moonbase is going down for a second.
That's fine.
Are you putting neutronium batteries on all the other sides of the
neutronium batteries? What's a neutronium battery?
Neutronium energy cells.
I have not been placing any, but I haven't also set up anything. I'm doing this because
I can't be bothered for things going down anymore. So
yeah, that's reasonable. They're cheap enough.
Yeah, they're going everywhere.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Wait, don't do this.
You plan switch to pink, then plot. That might actually be effective. I don't like that. Knack, alloy, frame box. Oh, but now I'm just never going to get this, am I? Because I'm a silly Billy who started a big craft, and then my little craft is stuck behind the silly Billy big craft? Oh,
yeah,
no.
Maybe it wasn't the best plan then.
Yeah, I should have placed this machine before I started it. Well, now we're waiting.
Forest miner.
See, this is why we never listen to chat, because chat is always wrong.
That was me, though. But yeah.
True, but like, we can just blame chat. Maybe if we pretend to plot here, he'll read chat more actively. Whoa. Do I read manipulation going on?
I'm so cooked.
What did you do?
I was placing down a quantum ring for overworld miner.
Ah, nice. Smart.
Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. I don't know. I slept too much. That's what's happened.
You slept too much. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Trust. It's actually a thing.
How much is too much? Like 4 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours? That's like 3 times as much as normal.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Azuna.
No, like really, when I sleep too much, then I have like a big down for the entire day. I mean, also I haven't eaten anything. Maybe that's
I would say eating could be helpful. Yes.
I'm waiting for lunchtime because I have a big like poutine that I have to finish.
Oh my god, this is so much astral titanium. I've just realized. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Alarm. We make that 200 at a time.
Did you increase the power? And crazy idea. Is there a world in which you make an LSC just for the megas, bring a UHV capacitor, and use the whole 10 billion just for the multis?
Yeah, not a bad idea.
The megas.
That's not a bad idea at all.
Because I kind of liked it for Waterline. It's kind of good.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Wait, chat, do you see that HypeSrv message from SUBATHON? Bro is describing the good server host.
Nice.
I see it. I need to figure out how much astral titanium is in here before I panic. Astral titanium.
I thought we just panic and fix. And just wait for the next panic and then fix.
26,000. And we make 200, and we make 1 per second. That is approximately...
Too many seconds.
Yeah, that's about a quarter of a day, chat. That's a quarter of 20, that's 6 hours of astral titanium smelting time. That's
Why
quite
is
bad.
this so shit? Is it a UHV recipe or something?
No, it's just a giga shit recipe.
Oh, okay.
I'll show. Astral titanium, there you go. It is UHV, actually. It's UHV electron flux 500 seconds. Like, it fucks you,
and
it
there's
fucks
no
you, and it fucks
alternative.
you again. Yeah.
It's basically like, this is your life now.
No, okay, so there's one more way of doing astral titanium if you wanted to.
Is there like a...
There's a plasma. You can make astral titanium plasma and cool it down. But to make the plasma, you need force plasma and krypton plasma. And then to make force plasma, you need neon plasma and arcanite. To make neon plasma, you need boron and calcium plasma. To make calcium plasma, you need oxygen and magnesium. So it goes down this far on this side. And then for krypton plasma... Yeah.
You could cut this by just doing a B for force, right? Which is probably shit, but could
There's a B
do
that
it
gives force
technically.
plasma?
Yeah, but it's a 10% B and a chem plant recipe to get this raw to fluid extract.
I see.
But
I see,
it's
I see, I
EV,
see.
so like you can kind of overclock it and it's kind of fine with mega apiary, probably, but it's not good. But you could cut that there, right? Like, don't do all the steps before. But it's still gonna be shit.
It is.
You're different kind of shit,
Yeah.
essentially.
You know, well, you know what they say, same, different toilet, same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same shit, different toilet. Yeah, have whichever way it goes. He still hasn't read it. I've seen your plot, Schnitty. I've seen your plot, don't you worry. Should I not have told you about the laser engraver and done fusion? So fusion wouldn't even be faster, because our fusion ring is terrible. That's the other problem with this whole thing.
What's bad? Sorry?
The fusion ring would have also been slow because we had one Mark III fusion ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you're doing the Mark V Force still, right? So
Yes.
it's not going to be any better until we go through this whole shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
So yeah.
Different shit, same underwear? No. Incorrect.
Is this referring to shitting someone else that we were
I don't
mentioning
know.
earlier?
I don't know. My fusion ring gets destroyed every time you use the toilet. Okay. Moving swiftly on, let's see how Pepsi's doing. Hello, Pepsi Cola. How's the fusion ring doing, sir? You've been doing your maintenance work. I hope it's going well. Good.
Oh,
Brilliant.
I'm trolling.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel this craft because this is stupid.
Yeah. It was a mistake, I think.
This
And then just empty out the EBF.
yeah, and then I'll empty the
Yes.
EBF. Everything else is gonna be fine. I clicked cancel and it took a while to cancel. That's how big that craft was. Real chatterbox
am I?
that Pepsi Cola, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're making circuit
How many
boards.
amps should I give my DTPF when I make it? So, okay. There's two lines of thinking you can go through with the DTPF. Only one of them is really correct. So, You want to use... you want to run your DTPF for 8 hours. Because when you run it for 8 hours, your, catalyst consumption goes down, and this is worth a lot. Okay? Because catalyst is slow and expensive to make to start off with. So if we look at the DTPF recipes, if you look at this recipe for infinity, you can cut this in half by having your DTPF run for 8 hours straight. So you want to find a balance of it can permanently stay on, but it is still fast. So whatever that is for the amount of power you make is the answer to begin with. But it's really important that it does not turn off. The DTPS, we had 48 DTPS in my last run. All of them were always on, and if we needed to do auto crafting through them, we just switched recipe using cribs. Does this time persist on server restart? It does, yeah, because it doesn't just go from being fully converged to like 0. It like slowly ticks down over a few minutes. So on server restart, it's fine. It may tick down a little, but it'll go back up. Not a big deal. Does the DTPF need a maintenance golem? So the maintenance golems are now supervision golems.
Yep.
They no longer do maintenance. They do supervision now. They make sure everything is in order and stuff.
You're basically just buying a slot to be in the world save that one day is going to happen.
Yeah, which I keep forgetting to publish, correct?
I would do it, but it's kind of like, I don't know, your thing, so.
I should do it, but here I am. Listen, I posted a VOD today, alright? I did my job.
Because someone told you, probably, right?
No, I actually did it before stream. I did a good thing.
Nice.
Okay, I have all of this astral titanium. I may as well get it cooled down. There you go, enjoy. It cools instantly, that's the rage bait part of it. Like, it takes forever to cook and then it just insta-cools. Yeah. If only these two machines could ever keep up with each other. Yeah, I just need to let this craft run through, I think. All of this fluxed electrum, all of this stuff is fine. It'll just finish instantly. I'm not really worried about any of this. Yeah, all of this palladium will be instant as well. Right, once that astral titanium's done, we'll be able to start on our neutronium compressor and get on to that part of the joy. Yeah. So, Mr. Neutronium Compressor, let's see how you're doing. Can we place a little bit more of you? No. Oh, because this is missing, which is jailed behind, well, the craft that isn't. Okay. We're going to go back to staring at the EBF for a few minutes, because we need to. You want an ingot that takes forever to cook and forever to freeze? No. No. Those do exist. They'll come later. I don't, need it to be any earlier, thanks. Alright, come on.
Energy ad.
Why is Neutronium Compressor from the hit mod Avaricious in this pack? Because half of the late game stuff is Avaricious stuff in this pack. Like, all of the Infinity stuff is Avaricious. Even the Infinity Catalyst, I'll show you. Infinity Catalyst. There you go. It's all Avaricious stuff. But GTNH is balanced a little bit around a bunch of Avaricious being in the pack. Yeah, it just ticked everything else. Lovely to see. Oh good, my craft is done. That means I can go make my little machine. Is Avaricious a hit mod? Like, isn't it known as one of those, like, really shit mods to play? Because it's just the giga grind mod? Maybe that's why people play it, never mind. Like, that's what I define as shit, other people define it as fun. Maybe I'm the problem?
Thank God. I just dropped my Staff of Teleportation in the Void Miner Ender chest.
Nice.
I was like, oh no. Okay, so we're getting magnetite, nickel, rock salt, obviously all the all the infused stones, galena. I just want to see what was I waiting for?
It's not meant to be used on its own, so it's hard to say. I mean that's fair. Yeah, silver is a big one, Azuna, that we are indeed waiting for. Okay, Neutronium Compressor is here. Now the question is,
a lot of tin.
How bad
That's
are
gonna
you?
fix your tin.
We have loads of tin.
Silver. Okay, cool. So tin, silver, and a bunch of other shit we're getting from the Twilight Forest now. And I should
oh god, what is it called?
Load this, right?
Neutronium. Yes, that would be helpful.
Do you just load the chunk that it's in, right?
Yes. And all of your AE and stuff, but yes.
Yeah. It's all inside one chunk,
Good
which
job.
I did not do on purpose.
No, I never do it on purpose. It just happens to work out, and then chat says rigged. Can you take multi-amp patches? No, of course you can't, because you're terrible at your job.
We have a P2P, by the way, for Void Miner 3. It's a 64 amp UV, and I just put 1 amp of UV in each miner. So I use the same P2P network kind of thing. The other one is...
How much is this? This is 8 times 3. What's 8 times 3? 48? Yeah, it is. Nice. It is. And then I can just put put a little bit more into here and we're good.
Where do
UHV
I put a
energy
void
hatches.
marker?
It's 24. Yeah, but not if you include the doubling that I needed to do afterwards to you know, account for 2 amps per energy hatch. I did it all in one go. Silly Schnitty. How could you not know? You didn't read my mind for the second part of the question? What a silly Billy you are. My bad. It's okay. You'll learn eventually. You'll learn eventually. Now you sound like my girlfriend. Yeah, that's been my goal all along. How did you know? Alright, come on over. Maybe that's the whole reason I started streaming, you know? Maybe your girlfriend reached out to me a couple years ago and she was like, one day this guy will come start watching your stream, you need to, like, get started and lure him in so he finally understands me when I say useful things. Slacktato streaming in? Whoa, 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 Slacktato? Hello? I had no internet. I was so sad. Because I wanted to stream. See, this is why you guys don't deserve nice things. You're mean to me when I come back. And then I have to go cry. It's a whole thing. My girlfriend of 6 months told you this a few years ago. Exactly. She had it all planned. She's a planner. Also, I hate to break it to you, she might have stalked you a little bit. Sorry. Oops. Maybe shouldn't have said that. I'll wet crib this, why not? Crib. CR in buff. Crafting input buffer, but I need the programmable version of it. Let's go for 4 of them. Yep. And then I need a me output bus. Uh-oh. Alarm? Question mark? Bad Tato, there's secrets for a reason. You're right. My bad, I shouldn't have given that away so easily. Also, what do you mean, sure, bud, no internet? Do you not believe me? Do you not believe that I was sad and, like, yearning to come back? You have to remember, if I had no internet, it's not even like I was having fun off-stream. I was just sad, like, you know, wishing I had internet. When Miracle Top, chat? And no, Greg Tech. I was playing tethered to my phone. Because I had to do something. Otherwise, I would have completely lost it. It being my mind, to be clear. Literally playing screen. Greg, I sent screenshots? Yeah, from my phone. He was feeling June inching closer without being able to do something about it. Listen, June... Okay, you know what? No, I said I'm not talking about the timer anymore. New strategy, remember? You guys are gonna have to keep track yourself. Yeah. Buffer. Yep. So he had internet, just no good internet? Yeah, I was using my phone to do various things, basically. But otherwise, this would be correct. There's a little wireless. We'll get you painted the right color. Potato, it's on the screen. It's easy to talk, easy to see. Wait, let me fix that for you. What now? What now, Disakai? What's your new plan, huh? Court? Okay, now he's gone to the website. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll put it back. Ah, don't do that. Just do this. Okay. Chat, if you want to see the timer, it's right there. Okay. Why is no one ever on my side? Why am I always the victim here? Alright, are you guys ready for eternal singularity bullshit, by the way? Here's the answer, you're not. You're not ready for eternal singularity bullshit? You can come be upset with me. Schnitty is ready? Okay. Good. So. I'm gonna start the 560 of these again. Because why not? Now it's just running in the background. Let's do it. 560 of these. Oh, should I do that, or is the ABS still running? Maybe I need to clear the ABS before I restart, otherwise it's going to be doubling up a few recipes. Nope, ABS is chill as well. Okay. Okay. Time for some bullshit part 1? Correct. Correct. Alright, here we go. Since you seem to be involved with my significant other, I suppose I shall be on your side for no particular reason. Good. As discussed, fall in line, soldier. Had a realization Potato is actually an AI genius who's programmed himself into an AI streamer and is baiting us to time her up, and the plan is to be jailed forever. He just watches stream occasionally to debug. Asuna, they're on to me. What do I do?
Why did I just... no. Don't do this ever again. Not in my ears, please.
Deny. Correct. That is the plan. I say part 1 because part 2 is DTPF and part 3 is Eye of Harmony. Yep. ASMR. I can do ASMR for you guys, but no one ever likes it when I do ASMR.
I ate ASMR, like, no.
See, no, there's no appreciation for the effort I want to put in.
It's not yours. Any ASMR is no thank you.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I get it. You can just say you hate me, Azuna. It's fine.
No.
I understand. Okay. Chat, it's eternal singularity time. We are missing everything. And now the encoding begins. Block of black plutonium. Do we compress or do we fluid solidify? We can compress. It's one less step. Okay, there we go. There's compressor. And now there's a bunch. Shift-clicking division sigil recipe still works in 284. Yes, it should. I don't think that's getting fixed ever, Thrad. I believe it breaks some other stuff if it gets fixed. I just did this, had to make like 100 patterns. So fun. It is, isn't it? At least mine will be less terrible because it's all Extreme Crafting Center stuff. There's one. Is this called Psychotic? It's so well named. Okay, I've got the Psychotic Singularity, then we've got the Spaghetic Singularity. Then we've got the Pneumatic Singularity. Then we've got the Cryptic Singularity. Then we've got the Historic Singularity, of course, because what else would it be? And then we've got the Meteoric Singularity. Okay, all of them have been singled out. Eternal Singularity, I don't enjoy them. The start of Eternal Singularities is so, like... Ah, yes. Here's my list of missing things. As you know, you should look at my crafting plan.
I just saw it. That looks fun.
Yeah.
And no, these are all not like ECC, right? Recipes?
No.
Okay, thank God. You're doing like the compressor or whatever?
Yeah. A block of bedrockium needs an implosion. Okay, we need to set up an implosion compressor.
We actually need an implosion compressor. Just, I mean, we're still running on that one like implosion compressor.
Look at this guy diligently.
It's only fine because we have the IT and TB, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And it's all the recipes are one tick anyway. But yeah.
Ah.
We have
Little
things now.
ZPM boy. It is a little ZPM boy.
Okay, so you requested like the entire world. So okay.
I did request the entire world just so that it runs a little bit at a time. Keep canceling it. Keep canceling it.
80,000 cosmic neutronium. No, I also wait. 456,000 yttrium barium cuprate.
Yeah.
1.3 million vibrant alloy. Okay, this is cool.
This is one compact Mark IV. This is what you thought I was making 48 of?
Yeah. No, it's just because I want to do an electrolyzer for ore proc, but I don't need to. Like, they're fine.
Why?
Just because I added some more electrolyzer stuff recipes. Like we're doing
okay.
Like magnetite, granite, and whatnot. Like we're turning everything into like iron and what's the other stuff? Aluminum. We're getting out of that as well, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, the worst part right now, is not the neutronium. It's actually the astral titanium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. And you increased power on it, right?
I did. No, I didn't actually. I think it's still getting...
I would totally do this before starting your craft.
Okay, it's getting 1,000 UV. Can I give it 4,000 just out of this?
I feel like one
yeah.
LSC and one UHV capacitor is going to take you 5 minutes, and you're going to be able to give this thing basically 10 billion, or not quite, but kind of.
I think that might be smart. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cancel this recipe again, and we'll get back to this again. Because that'll be like all of today, basically, just restarting this recipe over and over again. Yep, bye-bye. It's so big it takes time to cancel, dude. That's how disgusting it is.
Of course.
Ugh. What is yttrium barium cuprate used for in GTNH? Wires. Supercon and like stuff like that. Yeah. 144 seconds. Yeah, this is giga terrible. Okay, so
is doing work, by the way.
I need to make an LSC. I might make a dedicated LSC specifically for this Svelgafair.
Yeah,
I
think it's worth it. It's like kind of free anyway. LSCs and UHV capacitors are free now.
Yeah, LSC has always been free, but UHV capacitor being free is good. That's good to know. Okay, I'll make
I'm
the
even wondering if I should do it for
compressor.
Rock. Like, what's the point of bringing lasers from a main battery if I can just LSC UHV capacitor and get 10 billion next to Warproc?
You don't even need to do it next to Warproc. There's already an LSC there. Just put a UHV capacitor
No, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, remove all the lasers going everywhere and just have, like, localized LSCs.
That's what people normally do at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
Because it's way, like, you have more throughput everywhere. I don't know what to watch today, MSSR playoffs or you. MCSR, the speedrunning stuff. There's playoffs. I'll still be here tomorrow, don't worry. You can go watch the playoffs. Yeah. Okay. I will start off by requesting. Should we say... Did you want a UHV capacitor as well, Azuna?
I can wait, because right now I'm taking power from the main battery.
Okay, I'm gonna make one UHV capacitor right now then.
Yeah.
And I'll stick...
is running. Like, it's fine.
Say that again?
Warproc is running, and it's like totally fine right now.
Yeah,
so
okay.
It's not a...
So I'll grab one UHV capacitor for now. And then I'll start also grabbing an electric implosion compressor, which will need a fair few infinity blocks. 27 infinity. Okay, we have 20. Can I have another... Sorry, we have 7. I need another 20. That's quite expensive as well. Okay, it's going to make 24. That's fine. Electric. Implosion compressor. Very nice. Let me look up the blocks an electric implosion compressor needs, because I forgot to make these last time. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, solid steel machine casing is fine. These I already seem to have, and the nickel zinc... Okay, I just have everything this time, good. Can we get a peel command? What would it do? That seems like a sus question. No, there will be no peeling of the potato around here.
Given that you're, yeah, no, never mind. Given that you're, like, an ADC main, it's kind of funny. Right?
Yeah, but I don't, like, associate myself with that game, you know?
Yeah, exactly, so that's why I stopped, but then, whatever. Yeah, BRB.
Yeah, let's go 4096 right now. Speed it up a little bit more, even. Yeah, that's a little bit better. God, 600 million EU into this is still nothing. It's so gross, dude. That is so unbelievably gross. Chat, you're about to see a right way up LSC for the first time in a while. Ditakai can come rejoice with us when I plop it down. I know he's a right way up LSC enjoyer for some weird reason. Similar to London, but peel instead of stab. You want me to, like, make a little potato emote? Or you want a command, you don't want an emote. Interesting. Oh, I was speaking to one of my friends the other day. I think it might have been yesterday even. And she asked me, she was looking at my emotes. And she asked me, why do you not have a potato king, and a prince, and an emperor? Where's your potato queen? Chat, why do we not have a potato queen emote? Why has no one requested this so far? Where is the potato queen emote? Can you fix the exclamation mark continue on words with chat? I can't. I don't know what to do to fix it. I've looked into it. No idea. Oh, I know. I'll put the glass on the bottom of this heavy machine statement said by a madman. Listen, only a little bit. Sounds like a request from the friend to be the potato queen. You think she wants to be it? 400k potato queen? Above emperor? Seems correct, yeah. You can go emperor, queen, and then god king. That works. Is that an ABBA song? It is. It is. How did you know? Lapotronic supercapacitor. Okay, I'm gonna place it right here. That is my plan. Yep. Okay, let's see what capacitors it popped in. Go away, go away. Yeah, these EV ones are fine. I only need one UHV one. Cool. How about a potato sprout emote? What would we need a potato sprout emote for? Like, I like your thinking, but what for? I did not just... Oh my god. Chat, please disregard the spelling errors. It's, yeah, just disregard them, okay? Just disregard. There is nothing to look at, there's nothing to see, there's nothing to smell. Just let it go. Why did the sea monster eat 12 ships that were carrying potatoes? Because nobody can eat just one potato chip? Okay. 4 times on one word? There's no need. Let's not focus on the mistakes of the past, alright? We're moving in a forwardly direction. Ditakai, does this LSC bring you joy? Is this the sort of behavior you've been wanting? This sort of disgusting, right way up LSC behavior? And you're sure this isn't bad for the LSC? Because I do worry that the LSC might get hurt like this. I don't normally build them this way up. Because I worry for their health, you know? It's touching the other machines, which is gross. Well, that's because it's going to be putting power directly in. Don't worry about that. That is a separate thing that's going on there. Okay, I do need this. Alright, where's my UHV capacitor at? What am I waiting on? Who's being slow? The slow people are about to get sniped. Oh, hello. You're disgusting. What the fuck? How much power am I putting into the beamline that's doing that? HPIC. I see why you're basically doing nothing, Panever. Because you don't have any power going in here. I see. I see what's going on here. Okay, I need to wait for this craft to finish, and then... These... I didn't realize only half of beamline had been upgraded, because I thought Azuna did it. Oh, he specifically did these. Specifically did this one. Not even this one? Oh, maybe that's what he said to me. And maybe I'm the one that wasn't listening. That's entirely possible. Yeah, I need to upgrade all of this. Okay, yeah, we can get this fixed. This is fine. This is solvable. First thing is Una didn't get a potato. Wait, first thing is Una didn't get a potato cast shade? What? What does that mean? UV 64 amp beamline? I know. It's trolling. It needs to be fixed. Trust me, I am aware of my mistakes. It'll be gone. It'll be solved. Replace A with an and. First thing is Una didn't get. And potato cast shade. Well, yeah, of course. Oh, it's Red Mr. Cat again. Hello, Red Mr. Cat. How are you doing, Red Mr. Cat? Also, why are these guys stuck? Let's check both of them. Where do they get made? Are we going to go on to 30 hours, or a gift sub's going to mysteriously surge? No, it's... Listen. We already talked about how we don't talk about this, no? Just let it go, chat. Cat just got noticed. I was expecting him to be pink, okay? This is why constant color changes are bad as well. I keep trying to keep track of all of you guys, and you keep doing various different things. Is there something I can do for a second to pause this? Yeah, kind of. Because I really want to give it an upgrade, because waiting like this is a little bit dumb. Oh yeah, wait, I can just break this piece of redstone, no? And, like, the whole thing just pauses? I haven't changed once. That's because you're good, Moltoro. Good job. Okay, we break this. And then everything should just be upgradable, like, instantly. Oh, but it won't be, because I won't have the lasers ready, will I? Let me see. UV laser, what do I have? I have 16k targets. Do I have any 16k sources? Oh my goodness, I'm actually so lucky I do. Target, source. I'll need to hold on to that. You can go away. You can go away. Right, I have a plan. You didn't. You even said that you would notice me one red. You did. Are you having a stroke? You even said that you would notice me one red? What does that mean? Like, any of it. I am doing my best here, but I don't know that I can read that. Do I get a OnePlus Nord 5 or a Redmi Note 15 Pro? I don't keep up with phones at all these days, so I'm afraid I can't really answer that anymore. There was a time when I would have been able to go, yeah, definitely this one, but yikes. I am old now, sorry. Technology confuses me and stuff. Is that what old people say? Like, technology confuses me, I'm old? I think so. I think that's what they do. Not a single one of these ATs need to exist. So we'll make you a 16k UV source. Yeah, that's where everything will just start. Drop that for a 16k. And then I guess I'll keep... No, just get rid of all of them. Yeah, make it all go. So then this one can go. And we can just have a mirror here. And then this one can go. Oh, the satisfaction in the removal of this stuff. There really is no alternative. Asking since my Oppo phone is 8 years old. Yeah, I stopped keeping up with phones, like... I can't remember why I stopped keeping up, but at some point I was like, I just don't think I care about my phone anymore, and then I just stopped. And like, like, I don't really upgrade my phone just is. I don't even know what phone I have. I have a Pixel something. I think I may have the 9? The 9 Pro, perhaps? But I'm not sure. Yeah, not at all sure, actually. A phone is like a phone? Ah. Well, see, that's the bit I was confused about. I thought it was like a turtle. You see? And that's why I was a bit confused, because I was like, wait, that's not what I know of a turtle. But no, it's like a phone. I get it now. Thank you. There we go. Boom. And then this one can go, replaced with a mirror. Yeah, God, I love having access to, actually useful stuff. So this one is the one that's going to become the UV target hatch. Go away, go away. UV 16k target hatch, there it is. That's the one that I need. Please, only up to here, thanks. Cool. Scary number, the time is below 30 hours. Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, we have outlawed talking about the timer. Because that is, that type of behavior is scary and, can disturb chat. So in the interest of, you know, peace, we've said no, we're not doing that anymore. Oh my goodness. Mousy, hello.
Rand potato lizard, rand potato lizard.
Rand potato lizard, right back at you, Sleepy Mousy. Thank you for the 13 months. UV1024. One day, I do have faith in myself. One day I will stop jumping at it. Like, I've got to. It's gotta happen. Is that day soon? I hope so. But if not soon, at some point it will. Target hatch. Let's grab a source as well. Okay. Now the question is, do I have the infinity wire? Timer up song time? No. Hey chat, here's some things that are above 30, my age, the number of US presidents over time, the number of people in most villages. Yeah. Look at Ditakai, you know? Mentioning a number of things that are true. Potato's setting up arbitrary self-serving rules, it's counter-up coup time? Whoa. Self-serving rules aren't allowed? I thought that was the point of rules, for them to be self-serving, no? Who else are they gonna serve? If not me. Silly mamma jamma. That's the point of the rules. Okay, everything is Infinity Wire. I also just... I initially misread Ditakai's thing as, here are some things that are under 30, my age, and I was like, wait. I thought Ditakai was uncle. But no, then it turns out I actually just can't read. So, oops. Are we going UV? Yeah, go on, let's go UV. Is 30 the UNC threshold? No, 12. 12 is the UNC threshold? UV 64 amp. There we go. Here are some things under 30. Potato's age, though he's still uncle, the number of minutes in a quarter hour, the number 29. True. And the timer currently, which is not to be mentioned. To be clear. There we go. Are those UV energy hatches? Yes, they are. And then we'll swap these with some dynamos. Love a good UV dynamo. And then I just need some Infinity Wire to connect it all up. Okay. Mr. Active Transformer, if you could please just work. Thank you very much. UV, okay, yeah, we're good. Every time Potato mentions time will be getting now added, arbitrary self-serving rule, he said that's how it works. No, only for me, Mama Jamma, not for other people, obviously, don't be silly. Why did the source chamber power fail? That's odd. Why would you power fail? Like, that doesn't do anything, but... Why? Huh? I am a little confused. Using more power makes things go faster? It does. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Anyone have any clue why? ZPM 4 amp dynamo. Yeah, trying to put how much power into stuff. That's 1 ZPM and 2 ZPM. Huh? I think you didn't connect a mirror down below? Oh, you think so? Oh, you know what I might not have... No, that's good. That's also good. This is source. This is target. Okay, what the hell did I miss? Ah. Okay. Good catch. Good catch. I was like, that's bizarre.
Is the chunk loaded also? Because it's kind of
it's
outside of where we are usually.
This is the beam line, so yes, it's good.
I meant the cable, the one that was not connected.
I
Because
sure
that
hope
happened
so.
before. Or there was an AT there before, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. So before that, that's where the AT was that was not loaded, that I had to load.
Ah, okay.
And it would just keep disconnecting because the chunk outside of the loaded chunks would like unload, right?
Yeah.
And it would just disconnect the cable every time, essentially. That's all it did.
Hey, are we up and running now? Okay, yeah, we should be back. Let's see.
Holy niobium.
Okay, I've sped up another beamline. Oh, look how much better that is.
You're
That's
doing
beats
250.
better.
Oh, the UHV capacitor?
For the UHV capacitor, yes.
It's slow?
Uh,
It took like 10, 15 minutes for me yesterday.
that's slow,
Maybe
no?
we had like a lot of... Well, I started it and then I walked away, so...
I guess, yeah,
probably why.
that always helps things not feel slow.
Yeah.
If it happens while I'm not here, it doesn't count. No, the HPIC wafers felt a little slow, so I upgraded the power like 16x. Honestly,
Wow.
probably should be way more. I am just being a little bit lazy with power routing, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. See, this is why people like Kenzie Sonato being in chat, who actually play with their eyes open, is very beneficial, whereas me, when I play the game with my eyes closed all of the time, it causes issues. Finally finished grade 8 water and I'm free of water prison. Congratulations. How was it? Did you enjoy? Right, while we're sitting waiting on that, I want to put 8 billion EU per tick. Also, can I UV target... Can I do that with UV energy hatches? I can. Perfect. Then I'll just do the UV 16k one. UV 16, comma... We'll do this for the source as well.
Oops.
Nice. Right, chat, this is the amount of power this is going to start getting now. It is getting UV 4K, which is 2 billion, which is still not enough, so we're going to give it UV 8 just 8 billion EU per tick, and hopefully that'll be enough. No idea how many times I've tried to swap energy hatches and have blown the base car close to half a dozen times. Yeah, I mean, like, blowing the base is just one of the hobbies of a Greg player, no?
It's part of the experience.
Yeah, like, the more you blow your base, the better you learn. So just get blowing faster, and you're good.
Just nail it.
Nail it?
Oh, I'm so good. I just nailed it. I just nailed the parallels on tier 3 water.
Ah, nice.
It's using like 100% of the power that we're using or making.
Is it still in debug mode?
Great.
No, it's
it
running.
might be,
Okay.
actually.
No, it's running, yeah.
Yeah, no. I switched it because I could not debug tier 3 and 2 because I needed all the tier 1 to be done.
Yeah.
It's making about 250 million per cycle of tier 1 and 2, I think.
It's not too bad.
So,
that's not too bad at all.
It's doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had the energy to do some Gregging of New Horizons. Why are you so tired, Cat? What's going on? What's up? Normsy's growling in chat for some reason.
Nomsy is going to be streaming today. I cannot wait for that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's like the event of the year. Like, forget your SUBATHON.
Because he just...
Nomsy, yeah.
Yeah. I'm ill.
You know?
Ah, never mind. Stream cancelled. Unlucky.
No. He's just always ill, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. When he says
He's
ill,
not...
does he mean, like, you know, like the Greg illness? The gillness, if you will?
Yeah. Clearly.
Mm-hmm. Just tired? That's fair. Stuck in Naquad jail? Like Naquada jail? Nice. Hello, I've already blown the base so much, I should start nukes. So, yes, you should. Like, if you think about it like this, right? You can blow the base small, but that's not that fun. If you just blow it big in one go, boom. Like, quite literally. Quite literally? That's so quotable. Huh? What happened? Right, while this is crafting, I do need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that and come back. And then, yeah. Then we'll have a faster EBF. And then I'll go back to doing singularity crafting. Oh, and then we can set up the electric implosion compressor as well. Lots of little useful bits. Anyway, be right back.
Chat, am I the only one that doesn't like how he plays that LSC? I don't like that it's touching other machines. That's just weird. I don't like it. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it too. Change it to you should, right? Oh, it's not even 2 machines, it's 1 machine. I hate it even more. You know what? It's fine. If you look at it from the back, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. You know, I actually ate it when I set up something and someone just comes in and changes it because they think it should look different. So I'm not gonna touch it. It is a placement of all times though. Like it could have just been behind the actual main like tower, but it's okay. You're wasting LSC, Azuna. LSCs are free. What do you mean? Wireless LSC when? That is a wireless LSC. We're just waiting for the capacitor. I mean, I still think it's funny that we were putting EV capacitors in for, you know, extra power in between quotes. Like, in my opinion, all of these should be empty capacitors, but it's funny. It's funny to see that we're using EV capacitors. That makes it worse? Does it? What makes it worse? EV capacitors makes it worse, or like
Hello.
empty capacitors makes it worse?
I'm back.
Hey, chat wanted me to move your LSC because we all agree it's disgusting.
What's wrong with it?
Well, the fact that it's touching the machines is very concerning.
Oh no, that's
Because
fine. So it helps.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, because now I'm going to put a laser from here to here and no one will know.
So I thought we said no kissing.
Yeah, but it fits, you know.
You know, yeah, it does fit.
It does fit, so it
I
has
have
to.
agree.
Yeah.
I didn't move it because if it was mine, I wouldn't want you to move it. If you know, I somehow wanted this to be like this. But
No, it's the only reason it's gone there is because like it fits and it's only for this one machine.
yeah, and if you look from afar, I think it's fine. It almost looks
fine,
like this
yeah.
machine does a loop of some sort. But
It does. But if this helps your illness, chat, I can do this. Hold on.
please flip it around and move it up.
I'm not gonna flip it, but I will do this.
You could, because the casings are there. Oh, and can you? Oh no, you can't do this.
That's my offer.
Ew,
How's
no. Also, skill issue. Where are your lasers gonna go?
Just down and mirror.
No, just bring it down by 1 and then just go straight into the casing.
I thought we didn't want to do the touching.
If you're
No,
committing
go back.
to the,
That's worse. Okay, cool. See, there we go. You had 2 choices, and now we've chosen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that's how you know you have a choice, chat. You're given 1 choice and then a shit choice to make sure that you know you feel like you have a choice, but you don't.
Yeah.
Really, you don't.
There you go. And now it's done. It's cemented. This is where it lives. We turn it on.
Okay.
Wireless. Yes,
Well,
yes,
I'm
yes.
waiting for tier 3 water right now.
Ooh,
Anyway,
we have power. Shit or dog shit, same thing. No, okay. There's no need. Like, what do you mean? Also, we use horse shit around here. Source hatch, target hatch. I'm pretty sure this works, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Yeah, I think it does. Nice.
It does work. Yeah. So did you like basically 4x the power on this?
Yes. 16 from where you had it like earlier today. So quite the jump. Nice. Different shit, same potato on these. Okay.
So Nomsy, are you gonna speedrun like solo? Is that what's happening tonight?
yeah.
Like sub 300 hours solo run? Right?
Surely Noms can commit.
I mean, Noms has like no life, right?
This is true. This is true.
Like more than me. I was going to play solo. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the electric implosion compressor. Let's go get this down. So, I need to replace the current implosion compressor, which means I need to redo all of the implosion compressor recipes. So, alternatively, how about I just place a different implosion compressor and never bother that one? So that I don't... I should. It's stupid. Okay, fine. In a prison of my own making, The question is, it does need UEV power to run like any implosion compressor recipe like ever, because every recipe is UEV at the minimum. So laser, you can't laser implosion compressors. Wait, what the fuck? You can? Since when? Is this new? 2.8?
Well, there you go.
Oh, where's my bridge? I spent so much time wiring in the NAC setup. I could have just These things take... This garbage takes lasers now.
Did you... wait, you actually placed like 4 of them and did not know they take power?
No, because they were so unbelievably shit, I placed a few of them.
Yeah, 3 of them. Okay, you placed 3 of them and you wired them like...
That's
manually.
depressing.
But also like... I mean, it would still be depressing because you have to have like an energy hatch at the bottom and the top, right?
No. You can just do the bottom one then, because why would you do both?
Can you?
Yeah.
Why is it? Why did you do bottom and top then?
Oh, because
I thought it was mandatory.
If you need to do 2, you need to do bottom and top. You can't do 2 bottom ones.
Oh, so you're actually trolling, is what you're saying.
I didn't know it could take lasers because it couldn't, and I
Nice.
was sad.
Well, good. You can clean this up now.
It's even better. I'm not going to. It can just stay there. Fuck that machine.
Yeah.
Like, I was already unhappy with it. Now I'm more unhappy with it.
Oh man. Wait.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? It's even better. You did cabling just for those, basically.
Yes.
Well, no, the Vulcanist too, I guess. Can
Yeah,
the
but-
Vulcanist take laser?
No. The Vulcanist cannot take. Unless, that's also changed and I'm just wrong.
No, it doesn't look
Yeah.
like it takes lasers. Would have been funny though. And also the digester. So you're fine. But your digester is placed wrong though. By the way,
What's wrong with it?
it's not upside down or to the side,
Oh, that's what you
which
mean.
is
Yeah,
which,
that
which is
true.
totally fine because that is how a digester works.
Mhm.
Like, yeah. People hated it when I did monoline and I placed my digester to the side.
Yeah. Vulcanist doesn't take lasers unless Twist change that. No, Twist doesn't change stuff like
No.
that. That's not how Twist works, just generally. Go away. I'll keep this. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. I'll keep that. I'll keep those. Go away. Okay. Electric implosion compressor. Right. So for lasers on this guy... Oh, hello. That's sort of a poking out here. Interesting. What a nice little pokey we have going. Hello. I spy a laser. I spy with my little eye. Oh, but it's only a UV laser. Okay, so I'll need to put an active transformer down here anyway.
It's only a 16,000 amp UV laser, chat. Only.
The 16,000 is irrelevant. It just, it's UV.
I know, but like still,
Yeah.
there was a point at which that would have been nice or good or whatever.
Yeah, but like, come on. If you don't start immediately complaining, are you even playing the game right?
True.
Yeah. Don't be silly.
Which run?
How high up does this thing go? It goes up by 3. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna start filling up the drives on Orproc. I might request a bunch of drives.
I've made some 16Ks recently. I
So-
wouldn't bother at the moment, Azuna. What we're gonna do is, as soon as we just make some 16Ks, shove them in, leave it be.
Oh, actually, they're fine.
We'll just make digital singularities for the...
Yeah, no, your 16Ks are.
Yeah, we'll make digital singularities for the Twist or Proc machine.
Yeah, I did start doing 1Ks or 1 million, sorry, in quantum cells for certain things.
Yeah,
But we
I've
also
started
want to
doing it
avoid-
too. Yeah.
So I did like sticky and void on the card because it makes no sense to fill up the rest of storage for this. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, I see you did 16Ks, or maybe that's me. I don't know. For
Yeah.
salt, but
Okay. Does the implosion compressor need maintenance is the first question. I think it does.
doesn't matter even if it does. We have auto
It
maintenance.
does, yeah. Well, the bit that matters is the fact that I have to actually place it, but yeah.
That controller placement is wrong, by the way,
Why?
because it shouldn't be like that. You didn't place it wrong. I'm saying it's wrong in
Oh,
the
okay.
multi. Like why is it there? It makes no sense.
So what do you mean it's wrong? I'm just doing what the machine wants.
No. It's yeah, the game is wrong. Yeah.
I see.
It's changed. They redid the multi. Great. I can't wait for 2.9 and crops and stuff. Oh.
Okay, there's my UEV target hatch. Yeah, sure, fuck it. You can have all 256 amps. See if I care. I don't. Active transformer. Let's see. Okay. We will have little bro live here, I guess. Yeah. This should be okay. This should be perfectly fine. Quick little 80. Potato knows I need to complain for 2 minutes, so I shall type out something I found out helping randoms in general. We see some guy said he's using robot arms to move items in his machines, and also said it's cheaper and faster. Bear in mind he's an IV and he's using LV what? It should be one block up. You mean the 80? Yeah, I'm gonna move the 80 one block up. I'm not gonna let it take inputs from there. I just wanted to get the placement of it. / move. At that point, what do you like? If you know better and you're doing it anyway, at that point you just say good luck to you, sir, and you just move on. Because what the fuck else are you gonna say? Noms, I'm sorry you had to, you know, deal with that.
Poor Nomsy.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm sure he didn't bully the person, I'm sure.
No, Noms is nice. Noms would never. Right, Noms?
Allowed to bully.
I signed the contract.
Why does it sound like you have, like, yeah, someone or a contract or something? Like,
someone's making him not bully anyone?
what is this? I signed the contract?
This means he would if he could. Of course he would. Look at him, he's a Rust player.
True.
Like, that's their whole thing.
Nice. Okay, I doubled power on the PCB factory. I can't be bothered to wait for this thing, by the way.
That's fine.
Sorry,
yeah.
I 4x'd the power.
Nice, good, smart.
That's fine, right? Yeah, it's not all over power. So
Time to start 2000 Infinity Coilcraft. Nice. Good luck. Close the game. The game will see you again tomorrow. And that is how that works.
Did we switch all of our recipes to use Kevlar? We did not.
Nope.
Could we?
Probably. Should be
Yeah, because we're
fine now.
making Kevlar quite easily now. Well, it's not true. The opticals, I did Kevlar, but we should switch the other ones because it's going to make a bit more per recipe, right?
Time for Lego Indiana Jones. It most certainly is not, but nice try. Sorry, what was that, Azuna?
Nothing. I'm sort of talking to myself. But it's
Okay.
I'm going to
Sign of a crazy person, by the way.
then.
But yeah.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure it's a sign of very high intelligence. Yeah.
Oh, talking to yourself.
I've been told that.
I see. Do you think they were just trying to spare your feelings?
I don't think my mom would do that.
Yeah, you're right. Did your grandma say it too while she was telling you you're a handsome boy?
Yeah, they never lie, right?
Yeah. True. Streamers highly intelligent when they talk to themselves? Yes, exactly, Vin. Also, hello, Vin.
Hey, Vin.
Is GoG the rest of the night? Will I miss some variety? You will miss some variety. I hope. We shall see. Listen, I don't control these things, Highlocked. They sort of just, you know, I just go with the flow. Electric implosion compressor does not take fluids ever, right? Oh no, it does. It does. So wet crib on this guy then. Crafting input buffer.
You know, I used to think a laser engraver would never take liquids. Silly me, right?
Ah, you poor innocent. Sweet,
Yep.
sweet child.
Or, I didn't think that you could take. I'm going to rant about this for a second. I didn't think it was a thing, and I'm glad because you did it.
Yeah.
That you would take. Where is it? You would take a. Wait, let me
Oh,
find
the
it.
water thing?
Yeah,
Apparently
yeah.
that's how they do it
You would-
IRL.
Yeah, you would take a wafer and just smash it real hard in water, clean water, right?
Yeah.
And it just turns into an optical chip.
Apparently that's
what
the
it does.
IRL process. Yaski was telling me earlier. I was like, are you sure you're not trolling me? And he reassured me that he wasn't lying. I'm still not convinced, but...
I trust them, but also, like, how did we come to this? How did someone think smashing something into water was going to turn it into something else?
Yeah.
Like, why? How? But yeah, I guess that's what it is.
An
I'm
actual
learning
thing?
stuff from GTNH.
Oh my god,
Well,
learning?
till he sees the forge hammer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why is there water in my forge hammer? Thank you.
Sorry, why is everything being slow? Like, I'm just out
Optical
here minding
circuits
my
are
own
sci-fi.
business.
Wait. Okay. What are we making? We're making this guy.
Optical circuits are sci-fi, rage bait successful, we don't even have quantums IRL. Oh. Well, that wasn't rage bait. Congratulations, you just bullied an idiot. How do you feel? It's like seeing the kid in the wheelchair at school and taking a wheel. Like, come on, dude. We don't do that.
Yeah,
Do better,
take the whole
Yaski.
chair, not just a wheel. Come on.
Okay.
You're gonna bully someone to do it properly.
Here's Azuna helping. Your stream is crunchy. The whole stream, Dr. Gotham, or something in particular? Like the music, or... If it's the whole stream, I don't know what to do. All audio? Huh. How the fuck is all audio crunchy? What do I do? Sounds fine to me? Seems fine to me? Oh, I have no issues? Alright, cool. Sounds like
Okay,
your problem, Ben. The people with
I'll
the
be
issue.
back. I have to go eat and take care of something.
Okay.
But... I'm sorry. Okay.
Wait, Azuna just
I'll be
sounded
right back.
crunchy to me. Okay, let me pause the music for a bit. We'll get rid of that one. And then hopefully the crunch should go away. There's music. There was music. There isn't anymore. The music is very quiet, Vin. It always is. Because I want the music to exist in a way such that you don't know the music is there until the music is gone. Can't hear... Yeah, it's okay, Vin. It's okay. We understand that as a result of your advanced age, it's difficult sometimes. Matter Manipulator was crunchy to a bit ago. Is the game okay now, at least? There we go. Electric. I don't need to name it electric implosion compressor, like that's what it's already gonna say. Dumbass. Here we go. Yeah. Only my voice is crunch-free? The game is crunchy too? What the fuck? Why? Why am I being trolled like this? Okay, let's bring the music back. We'll see if it's uncrunchified. How is this? Better? Worse? The same? Trolling for fun? I don't hear anything crunchy? Brilliant. I'm seeing a better, so I'll just take it. I'm gonna have to re-encode so many patterns now, by the way. EIP, raw Ademic steel into Ademic steel, because that's definitely a real recipe and not rage bait. Oh, cosmic neutronium blocks are not compressor? Huh. I did not know that. Who would have thunked it? I will refrain from mentioning the VB audio cables again. No, Vin, with what time? I want to, okay? People have been telling me this for a while. To be fair, the time would have been yesterday, but I wasn't thinking about it yesterday. Apparently an aunt, because what is crunchy? It's just the audio sounding crunchy. No, it's not. There's no aunt, Mama Jamma. Unk is gender neutral. All people are unk when age comes for them, because I don't actually think unk stands for uncle. I'm pretty sure it stands for uncool, as in not cool. But you know, it's Twitch chat uses it in this way because they're mean. There we go. But you know, what would I know? We'll get an aunt when we get a Rand Potato Queen. Yeah, I need to ask Cat to make a queen. I was being questioned on this, you know, a little while ago. Yesterday, I think even, where a friend of mine was like, "Whoa, where's your Rand Potato Queen? If you have King and Emperor and all the others," and she was not happy with me. She was not happy at all. And a princess and a duchess and an empress? Well, those sound like a lot of things to include, but probably, yeah. Sounds like something we'll have to do. Okay, it's the diamond rust dust recipe for the industrial diamond. Why do I have the same recipe twice? Okay, whatever. Coolio. Right. What a shock, the person you pay to draw them wants you to have more of them? No, it was not Cat, it was a friend of mine. I'm sure Cat would also be happy for me to have more of them, because she says she enjoys working on it, but no. Cat is not the friend to who I refer. I don't know if Cat thinks of me as a friend. I can't just assume. Maybe Cat just secretly hates me. Who knows? We never officially had like a friendship contract or anything. How can you know if someone is your friend if you haven't signed a friendship contract with them? Hard to say, right? Like, are your friends really your friends, or are they just, you know, they're just acquaintances that haven't yet signed the contract? Like, you want to make sure before you refer to someone as friend in public. Like, imagine how embarrassing it would be if you introduced someone as your friend, and then the person went, whoa. Learning how to socialize right now? Yeah. Can't be presumptuous about this sort of thing, chat. I believe I've become more of an unk by trying to make an aunt joke. Maybe we can have an unk potato emote so I can be recognized. Maybe we do need an unk potato emote. You might be right, Mama Jamma. You might be right. I will speak with the higher-ups and see what can be done. It can come along with Queen. Okay. This re-encoding from normal thing to this thing is, I have to admit, not one of my favorite activities that I've ever done. Yeah. Court not being the most engaging thing of all time. In case anyone was under any illusion that this was actually, like, one of the most fun things I've ever done, it actually isn't, sorry. Sorry to break the illusion that you may have had. I actually do not enjoy clicking the same button over and over again, because that is not my idea of entertainment. Now, a RuneScape player, however, they love doing that. Use for tunnel pattern spotted? Indeed. Potato, you have no idea how complicated social contracts were back when we had MySpace Top 8. MySpace Top 8! I've heard of these words, but, like, this ancient technology is something I know nothing about. That was from, like, you know, before the dinosaurs, right? Because I heard it was MySpace, then dinosaurs, then a bunch of other stuff. Did you not see my question? I probably didn't. Can't you just remove the TNT? I think sometimes the pattern might be different. I'm not sure. That's why I'm doing it this way. If it can't be, I'm just an idiot then, aren't I? I did think about just removing the TNT. This wasn't being done thoughtlessly. It was being done with dumb thought, but I'm not sure. Nomsy is edging me because he's too busy for us to start Factorio. Thank you for sharing, Anderson. Okay, after all that, block of bedrockium. There we go. That's what I did all that for? Oh, and I need a second wet crib now anyway. Crib. Crafting in buffer. I need one more of these because this thing's going to fill up pretty quickly. May as well have a second one on hand, like right now. Come on, get to it. I hope none of this is actually slow. No, none of it is actually slow. It's just a number of steps, so it takes a moment to run through it all. Some stuff like high-density uranium has a different recipe. Exactly. Which is why I wanted to make sure I did them all separately, because I can't be bothered to figure out which does and which doesn't. That would probably take longer. I love this eternal singularity just staring at me from the side like, yep, I won't be expensive, don't mind me. How would you guys like for someone to hold your crack just at the edge of your fingertips, cracked Oreo? Huh? What? Why did I learn to read? Maybe my mum was right. Maybe it is that damn phone. And that damn computer. Mods! Help. I don't even know what to ask for. What? He's right. What do you mean he's right? Okay, there's double compressed cobblestone. Let's also encode all the cobblestones. Give me triple compressed cobblestone. And then give me quadruple compressed cobblestone. And then give me quintuple compressed cobblestone. Oh, wait, quart. There's the quintuple. Then give me sextuple compressed cobblestone. Then give me septuple compressed cobblestone. Holy shit. And then it's the giga last one of all time. The octuple compressed cobblestone. Which we'll only make 4 of. There we go. Verbal STD, once you hear, read something, it stays with you forever. I don't want a verbal STD. Make it go away, please. Okay, now the question is, if I want 4 of this, how long will it take if I just press the button? I'm curious. Will it take a moment? Is, like, what's the slow part? The items getting dumped in, or...? I can't actually tell. Okay, let me do a block container cell to help as well. Like, what's the issue here? So guys, did you know what eggs are? Please, Mr. Cat. I mean, Greg T. Cat, who is also a different Mr. Cat, I suppose. Different kinds of cats traumatizing us all differently. God, this is fun. This is actually really fun. I am kind of enjoying watching it go through. By the way, the reason I'm making this octuple compressed cobblestone is because then I can use it to make the silicon rock synthesizer, which has been technically on my to-do list. Anyway, back to the Eternal Singularity grind. Let's go take a look. We need 5 of these guys, by the way. Just FYI, 5 of these is what we're hoping for. And this is what we're missing. So one at a time. One at a time, let's go through these. Iron Singularity. And the best part of this is that afterwards I'm going to have to switch all of them from the Neutronium Compressor to the Fluid Solidifier, because it's faster. I cannot wait. There's my Iron Singularity. Give me my Golden Singularity. Give me my Lapis Singularity. Today's pattern encoding day. It just is. And you guys are the victims that get to watch. Why are you trying to save me quartz? Okay, weird. That was a weird recipe. Copper Singularity, here we go. Okay. Tin Singularity, oh boy, I do worry about that one. Leaden Singularity, I wish this was at least something you could just, encode through the game as you play. So you don't encode, like, all of the patterns in the game in one go. But no. They really do say, it's time to get encoding, bud, and then you've got a time to encode. Like, that's just the way it be. Emerald Singularity, Diamond Singularity. Like, what are we even saying, dude? Are these even words anymore? Aluminium Singularity. Your base is gonna hate you? Why? Seems fine, no? Base seems pretty happy with me at the moment. Alright, where's the Neutronium Compressor? Where did I stick it? There it is. There it is. Right, we'll fill her right up. Does tin get any use after EV? I basically stopped using it in HV. So I'm in UEV, and I ran out of tin earlier today, and I had to fix it, so yes. What is it used in? I have no clue, but I did need to fix it, so yes. Love when you get to the tricalcium phosphate singularity and realize you can't turn the dust into gems. You could have, let me be happy until I got there. Like, it is on my list. I see it. And I do remember. But that's why I'm not an idiot and didn't break down all of my tricalcium phosphate. And I told Azuna not to do it. Big brain. I did, yeah. That's why I didn't, because I know. I knew this problem existed, so I preempted the problem. Iron all the way through to aluminium, right? Let's delete these. Okay. And now starting with the brass singularity, here we go again. Brass singularity, bronze singularity. Charcoal singularity, my god, that is an amount of charcoal. Electrum singularity, how exciting. And then we need an invar singularity, which is different from the other ones, because it isn't. Then we have magnesium. GTNH, try not to make a random, sync challenge impossible. Olivine. Olivine gives you the peridot singularity, interesting. A ruby singularity, and then we have sapphire, of course. All of these random-ass gems, of course. Unlimited balance. Out of the steel singularity, okay. Anyone know what's unlimitedly balanced about this? Or is it just... Or it just is? Like, it just feels extra balanced? Right, time for titanium singularity. And then, of course, we need a tungsten singularity. Naturally, a uranium singularity, because what would we do without one? And a zinc one. That is another row done. All the way through to zinc. If you have the resource pack pinned on GTNH Discord, the steel singularity is called Dreams Balls. What? Interesting. That is a GTNH moment of all time indeed. Alright, tricalcium phosphate singularity. The not even a problem for me singularity, I call it. Palladium. Yep. Damascus? Yep. Hello, any interesting progress? Oh, the most interesting. The most interesting. You're watching it right now, actually. We're encoding every single singularity. It is a pleasure. As you might expect. There's some Quicksilver, some Shadow Steel, pattern encoding jail. This is one of the worst ones in the whole game. Just doing these singularities, because it's so much in one go. Because it's not even like you're done when you've done this, right? Like, once you've done this, you've got to do it again to do all the blocks, which you definitely won't have encoded. So it's it's certainly an activity. Peak gameplay, reason I play the game? Yeah. There's the platinum. Oh, there's the quadria singularity coming in clutch. Okay, there's plutonium-239. That's the more common one. Meteoric iron. I do not think we'll have the meteoric iron for this. Though I suppose we'll know. There's no need to guess. We're not going to have so many of these things, and we will know soon. Okay, all the way up to europium, delete. Getting there. And then a third time to change it to the solidifier? Well, that's only a twist problem. But yeah. Indeed. Rose gold singularity, my beloved. Draconium. Ooh, draconium? I wonder if that's gonna be... Nah, should be fine. It should be perfectly fine. Conductive iron. When do you make conductive iron in this game? Fuck knows. It just is a thing. And then we have electrical steel, then we have energetic alloy. It really is like every single thing you've ever come across in the game, plus a few you probably haven't. Why? Because that adds intrigue to the game, of course. There's some redstone alloy, there's some solarium. Do you guys remember solarium from back in MV when we do solarium? I do. And you remember vibrant alloy from back when it was a pain at the start of GoG? I do. And you remember unstable ingot blocks from back when, you know, we used to make good tools all the way back then? I do, I remember those. Electrotine from back when it was a pain in the arse? I remember that guy too. Obsonite, even though it should be called alamite, which is a little bit illegal, so there's that guy there. Ardite, we are not going to have enough ardite for this, but that's okay. And there we are getting onto the cobalt singularity as well. And then we have the ender singularity. Is those ender pearl? Okay, it's thankfully only ender pearl and not ender eye. And manulin. It's done. Just a good trip down memory road. Well, you've got to make, you know, entertain yourself somehow as you do this. There we go. There's all the singularities in. And now we get to do that again. Tell me you don't love it, chat. Tell me you don't love it. Say it with a straight face. You can't. It's just that good. What is this dog shit? Help, I don't want to encode all of these. Okay, here we go again. New list. Not as many, Sag? What do you mean? In what form do we usually have gold? Okay, here we go. I will compressor a bunch of things, and then I'll do some other stuff for a few things as well. So compressor should be fine for stuff like gold. Yeah, it's faster in the compressor anyway. Unstable ingot I do worry about. Oh god, the unstable ingot! Oh, I didn't even think about the unstable ingot. This needs a B. It's fine. The B is fine, but it's the unstable queen. She makes these divided combs, and you've got to Is it not the divided comb? Is it the unstable comb? Wait, what? Is it the other unstable bee? No. Have fun there, could do the ritual for the infinite sigil. Don't need to, the bee is good enough, but I thought it was the divided comb. Oh, it is the divided comb, you don't... Okay. Yeah, there's the dog shit. Cinema? Cinema! There it is. Where's Azuna? Azuna? He's gone. Oh no, he's here. He's just not talking, it seems. I really do have to compress all these things. Okay, forget the unstable ingot block for a second. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I accidentally just wiped my recipe. Okay, we'll leave that up there. Okay, let's check the eternal singularity one more time. So 5 of these. Okay, here's the list of stuff we need to do. Let's do it. Just need to lock in and put them in. It like complaining isn't gonna make this any better. Right, what form do we have Ardite? Only the dust. Okay, compressor is quick. This is not. Cool, compressor it then. We might need to add a little bit more compressor space. Yeah, it's possible a little bit more compressor space will be needed. Manulin. If I have the fluid, I'm actually down to solidify them. Because that won't be too bad. Solidifier. Yeah. Complaining always makes me feel better even if nothing's changed. Based. Oh, we don't even have Obsonite in any form. Okay. How does one get Obsonite? Okay, you can fluid extract the dust and you can mix the dust. Okay. Right, this will be a solidifier then. Obsonite in the solidifier, electrical steel in the solidifier. Yeah, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go solidifier for, like, basically everything. The solidifier is actually technically faster anyway, because, the solidifier is the twist machine, and this thing is not the twist machine. So I was being silly by doing compressor for various things. I'll leave the stuff I put in, but also this is faster because it's less clicks for me to encode, because it's the page it initially starts on. And like, when you start optimizing for that, you know the game's doing something wrong. Like, hello? Less thinky, more clicky? Yep, less thinky, more clicky. There's bronze. There's cobalt. Then we have... Is that block of... Oh, that's block of copper. I thought it was something else. Only compressed when the liquid is a pain? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Block of dash. And there's Electrum. Fluxed Electrum should be a chill one, which I'll leave at 16, just because of, you know, numbers. Inderium comes through as a liquid anyway. Europium is available as a liquid if needed. Doesn't really matter. I'm not even checking what I'm clicking the pattern on, I'm just doing it. Because once I go through all of this, it's not even like we're done, by the way. Once I go through all... Did I start my craft while I was doing this? Or am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Ah, I'm wasting so much time. I need to be doing this craft. That was silly. Because this could have been running passively in the background. No! Optimization gone. I said to start it. You did. My bad. My bad. I even saw it and I was like, I'll do that in a second. And then I didn't do it. Caught. Okay. Astral Titanium just got infinitely better with the more power that we're giving this thing. Look at that. Finally using the parallels. It's now 4,000 every 2 minutes rather than 200 every 2 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay, this craft is no longer a problem. We're gonna be fine. Okay, let's go to the solidifier, pop these in, and then see what else we need. Wait, what am I even doing? Just do this. No, this is too slow. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the actual machine. Are you the solidification solidifier, sir? No, you're the extractor. You're the solidification solidifier. Good. Hello, Mr. Solidification Solidifier. I have a thing to report. There we are. Okay, and now we go again. This unorganized mess of what? You mean inside the interface? If you mean inside the interface, I have a really easy answer for you that's gonna help. I used to be ill enough. To try and do it. I did. I really tried. And then I realized my happiness was worth so much more. My sanity was worth so much more. And that's how I escaped. True story. I just barely got away with my sanity when I stopped organizing interfaces. Ozuna still does it. I try and convince him not to, but he can't stop himself. I don't know how I managed to like break the cycle, but one day I just woke up and I didn't feel the need to organize them anymore. I used to like want all the blocks together, all the other things together. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. Now if the pattern is in the interface and the machine can run, I'm a happy man. So much easier to live my life like this too. Like I don't wake up in a cold sweat anymore. It's nice. It's really, really nice. Block of titanium, yep. Imagine block of titanium. Okay. How many more of these to go? We have some uranium. Zinc. And then we just have to make sure we have all the fluids, you know. So that's the next fun one. Olivine needs to be a compressor, right? Let's chuck all of these in first. Uh-oh, these are all starting to look full. Wait, alarm? Oh, no, wait, we have a whole second side for this reason? Okay. How about no programmable circuits? You mean programmable hatches? Because that would certainly make the organization a little better, I guess? But, like, come on. Of the two things, what would you rather have? Neater interface or easier life? You can't have both? Charcoal. Okay, let's go chuck these in the compressor. Hello, compressor. Draconium. And lastly, awakened draconium. Straight into the solidifier. Okay. If I try and request 5 of these now, what are we missing? That's not too bad, by the way. That is not too bad. I don't hate that. Have to have the first one because my OCD won't let me have the second one. That's understandable. That is understandable. Alas. Luckily for me, I've managed to break the cycle. People ask me how. They come up to me in the streets and they go, "How did you do it? I need to know." And I can't tell them because I don't know. I have never known. And it'll just remain a mystery. Just like that. How much Cinnabar do I have? Decent amount, I guess. Multi-smelter, there we are. Being out of silver dust is fine, I guess. What was the ore for it, anyway? This is 1.9k, that's sensor, 1.6. Oh, it was wetwares that I wanted to drop, right? Yeah, it was this one. Give me 16 of these. Oh, that's never coming through, because it's going to be stuck behind this. So are we fusion jailed, then? Or is there other stuff going on as well? Let me quickly check something. Because I have a feeling we're being bottlenecked by stuff we shouldn't be bottlenecked by. Like, yes, this macerator is slow, and yes, it... what? Okay. Can I go back? Interesting. Never mind, it's not bottlenecked. It's just being put in giga slow. Because it's being done like this. Why on earth? I get it now. I see the problem. Multiply everything? It's not a multiply everything problem, it's being put in fast enough. I'll show you what the issue is. Prog dual buffer. Give me this and it'll help. I think I helped a little bit at least. Yep. The bus was just too small, so this should massively speed it up. I think that did help. Okay, now, what else is stuck? What else is, like, being problematic? If the mixer is stuck, that's a little weird. We'll go check on that in a second. How are the megas doing? Are we, like, finally getting enough power to, like, exist? We're still Astral Titanium. Okay, how much Astral Titanium left? Maybe that's a good question to ask. Because presumably it's all being done in one go. Okay, another 12k. Okay, so that's 3 more runs of 2 minutes, so that's 6 minutes of that. And then after that, so was it the mixer that was being slow for some reason? No. Not really. It runs. It runs just... Oh, not enough item output space. Duh. Okay. Yeah, dummy set this up. It's me, I'm dummy, I think. There we go, now we can't have a problem anymore. That's way faster. How much power are you getting? Not even the full 64? Sorry, the full 256? Yikes. Poor thing's starving. I give you the full 256? Yes. Poor thing is actually crying on the floor. Since you're doing the subathon, are you going to play Subnautica 2? Only once I finish the first one, so not in, like, 3 days. But, yeah, hard to say when, because I don't know when I'll finish. Maybe we focus down Subnautica during, like, the variety time, which I'd be, like, pretty up for, actually. That could be a decent idea. Oh yeah, so why are you being slow? I noticed this machine is being slow. I wouldn't expect it to be a slow machine. It is doing the CE Luag. And it's doing just fine. Would more power even help? We're getting 80 per second right now. Yes, it would help. Very good. Very, very good. Subnautica fun, but makes me ill. Oh, Mama Jamma, it was making me ill too, right? We installed a mod. We installed a mod that really helped me. Maybe it will help you too. Hopefully, Prage. Fun fact, I have a cousin going inside the aquarium for the fish. Very nice, Onyx. How GOG's the go? It GOGs well. It GOGs very well. Where, you know, as I'm waiting on Compact 4. You know how it is. Compact 4 jail. And in the meanwhile, I'm also doing Eternal Singularity encoding, which is a delight as well. So lots of delightful things all happening at once. Surely there is not an annealed copper thing inside the Eternal Singularity, is there? Now I need to check. What is molten annealed copper used for? Is it really? How does it... Oh, let me get rid of this. Okay, now let me search for molten annealed copper as an input. Ah, it's from me being a dumbass. Okay, good to know. Let's fix that. Why would I do molten annealed copper when I can do molten copper? That would have been a throw of the century, by the way. Whew. That would have been not a throw of the century, it would have been the throw of the century. Yikes. Okay. Game, can we not freeze every 3 seconds? Every 5 is fine, every 3 is bad. Are we gonna keep freezing? Do I need to give you a restart? Yeah, are we feeling restarty? Or are we good? No, it's feeling fine again? Okay, and then okay, it's getting a restart. Never mind. You've lost your being open privileges. Had an incredible 25-degree scorching Sunday when I helped my older brother move a couple of tons of gravel, stone, dirt for garden entry of his house. IRL Minecraft moment. Oh no. That is, in 25-degree weather, that's tough. Exclamation mark panic. You're good, don't worry. We're back. We're all good. Yeah, dude, I do really want to do some more Subnautica later today, but I also want to get, like, Eternal Singularities done and Compact 4 done if I can. So, it's, you see the little struggle I'm having at the moment? And then it'll just be, DTPF, like, catalysts to go. Which is nice. And that's just a checkbox quest, so we can then start crafting DTPF. If I can end today's stream by crafting DTPF, I'm happy. Weather, honestly, was the least annoying problem. Blisters on my hand from moving that much shit is more annoying. Oh god, like, even through gloves? Were you wearing gloves? I hope you were wearing gloves. But I can... Of course. Damn. Did you say you wanted to do some GeoGuessr variety? Yeah, that can be later. It doesn't have to be today. I sort of feel like I need to do a bit more of the mainstreamy stuff because we missed 2 days, which I feel a bit sad about. Which we're getting in, so I'm happy. Hitman? Hitman also will come, don't worry. Hitman will also come. I want to play more of that game. This thing is stuck crafting literally nothing. It must all be behind this. I just saw the amount of Octaron we need. Alarm? And Binding of Isaac. Yep. More things on the list. This might not be happening.
Lizard.
Octaron? That much?
Lizard.
What is this poor one ABS doing? It's crying on the floor. Dude. That is not the way. You need 32 ABS. I know, Blazing. They just haven't been placed yet. We need so many of the megas popped down. I'm not giving it 38 million. It is getting more. It's just choosing to burn none of it. That recipe is just stupid, I think. It's getting 134 million, not 38, but it should be getting more. It should be getting a little bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this was being shared. Okay, wait, I can up this a lot, like, right now. Let me do that. Let's go for a UV 4K. Well, we'll start there, shall we? Yeah. I have to go do an errand. I'll be back in an hour or two. Enjoy. Reminder, the recipe is long. Wait for it to finish. Yes. Don't worry. I do have slow in the head syndrome. It's not that bad, though. Are we tired of blueprints? No, not really. We're just, playing a bunch of other things as well. Just got back from shopping Mother's Day gift and my damn assembler machine casings are still not done. That's how you know they're working hard and doing their best. Alright? Don't be mean to the machine. Has this moved on? Chat, look at that. 4K neutronium in 7 seconds. Doesn't that feel right? Also, is the freezers finally the bottleneck? Yes, but I think only because it's doing supercon. Okay, don't do that, don't do that. Please put it back in high speed mode. That was a mistake. I apologize. Oh, hello. That has a couple of things and a couple of buffers, I would say. Yeah. That may take a... Okay, Freezer, sorry. Oops. My bad. Have you upgraded the MCRs like I wanted to? No, there are many other problems. Wait, what did Detekai say? I am off for an errand. I expect to see the hours over 30. Timer up once I'm back. Good and thank you. No. Chat, please disregard Detekai. He's gone anyway. What's he gonna do to you if you don't listen? Nothing. He's not even here. Yeah. Bro thinks he has power over you. He doesn't, chat. Don't let him. That's a little bit better. That used to be a few 100 seconds as well. Enable wireless? Yeah, surely. Surely I have the energized tesseract, right? Timer mention equals hour up. I was just reading chat. It's not even my fault. Okay, yeah, I think I've done all, like... Is that nearly 1 million HPIC wafers that we're waiting on? Ooh, goody, what a delight. This is certainly a craft, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 How's the implosion compressor doing, by the way? Is it just vibing? Oh yeah, look at it go. Vibing away. Yep. It's taking all that compressed cobblestone and working it down. Howdy, I'm back and I have officially graduated from college with my Associates of Science. Congratulations! Detekai, why are you still here? Go off on your errand, please. We have some mean things to say behind your back. Chat, please prep your mean things to say while Detekai is gone. Do not let him know. Oh, also, how are the autoclaves with their little paws doing? The autoclaves with their little paws are doing badly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, we don't need to monitor the machines anymore anyway. Let's get to encoding, shall we? We have a bunch more stuff. Molten zinc. Oh my goodness. Hi, coding entity.
Timer up.
Timer up indeed. Thank you for the 8 months, the tier 3, the all of it. And the timer up, I suppose. Thank you for that one as well. Mm-hmm. Zinc dust for the fluid extractor. Molten dash. We fluid extract the ingot. Molten rose gold. We fluid extract the ingot again. Where's my Godforge? To do these recipes a little bit more cheaply when I need it. Godforge actually slacking for real, for real. Not even here to make my life a little bit easier now. Obsonite dust, straight up. Molten dark steel. Shouldn't really... This is just the same recipe twice, again. Why won't this change to... Huh. Oh, we have... Okay. Interesting. It's not supposed to be Greg Tech Dark Steel, apparently. Alright. Meteoric Iron. All good. By the way, something you might want to know for Silent Assassin and Hitman is that accidental kills on targets will not remove Silent Assassin when people discover the body. Examples are gas explosions, electrocutions. Oh! Oh, that's very good to know. I can be less paranoid then. Very nice. Thanks, Blazing. That helps a little bit with my paranoia. Is there a place to find out how to prepare for the archipelago? Not yet. There will be. Like, it's already prepped in the Discord. But once people sign up and they get their role, then they will be able to know. But for now, no, there is not. Why does this still say, annealed copper? Do I need to, like, redo the recipe? Or did I just re-encode it like a dumbass? Nope. Better now. I fixed it but didn't change the pin. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Molten invar. Yep, we can just pull from the dust. Molten shadow metal. Yeah, where's my helioflux blah 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 module? Molten conductive iron. That's what that's changed, I feel like. A lot of these things have been retextured in 2.8, and like, being the unk that I am, I feel like I struggle to recognize them these days. You know? I wrote a couple of small guides. Yeah, chat, they are definitely small, don't worry. Obsonite. They're not, you know, multiple hundreds of words, multiple thousands for a few of them at all. No, that would be silly. Portsolf would never do that. Okay, Ardite ingot, EBF. MV Cooper nickel. I'm not spending hydrogen on this thing. Just circuit one up.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. I have a task for you now that you're back.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have like an hour, but nice.
That should work. We need an unstable B for unstable ingots. Sorry, unstable nuggets to turn into unstable ingots, then block. Yeah, it's an easy one, but there you go. Have a look at the divided comb.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this shit? Like, really shit?
It is, but what's the alternative?
You can't autocraft with the division.
You need the infinite durability
you can't make
one.
it anyway.
And then that requires a whole ritual. The B is fine, because it's in the Mega Apiary.
Yeah. What is it for?
It's for the Eternal Singularity. You need unstable
nice.
ingot blocks. Azuna, please carry harder? Yeah, I said what I said. Alright, there was no shame.
On my way.
Thank you, Azuna. Shadow Steel is just... How do you get Shadow... Oh, this is not the recipe, never mind.
Oh. This is I want to feel you. You want to make me feel useful kind of task, because it's just like
yes.
2 Bs that we already have.
Yes.
That's it. Okay, cool.
Cool. Do we not
Useful
have
chat.
Shadow Steel? Oh, we don't.
I can make a B for it if you want.
You can. I don't know if... Chat, how are you supposed to get Shadow Steel? That ritual's a pain in the ass? Yeah, that's why it's B.
I'll make the B. I'm here.
Space elevator? Is that really the only way?
No. I'm making the B. I don't care.
No, but it's the space elevator is even for Shadow Iron, right? Not even for the steel. Shadow Iron. And then there's a... Okay, yeah, no, you do the space elevator, or you do the B. Okay.
I mean, there's another option, but
What,
we're
cheating?
not going to mention it. You can dupe. You can nugget dupe Shadow Iron.
Aha!
Which non-ironically is how we have Tantalum right now and how we have Vanadium.
Very nice.
They're just automated passive level emitted, and that's how we have Tantalum and Vanadium, because I could not be bothered with those.
Nice. Doesn't that ritual have to be done in the end, and you can't make the portal frames, you can't do the ritual? Silly Thrad. Come on. Come on. Of course we can go to the end. We have an end portal right here, from when we killed the Ender Dragon in the overworld. This is my first time coming here, apparently.
Silly child.
I didn't know this was my first time coming here. Wait, how do you leave? Like, /spawn, obviously, but otherwise?
No /kill.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. /spawn, you don't really have an option. I mean, there is another option.
Spawn the Ender Dragon here as well and
spawn
kill
an
it.
Ender Dragon, kill it here, get a
Yeah.
portal.
Okay, I see. Interesting.
And then I guess it would trigger the thing where...
Oh, Faltsolf is saying you can also do the Shadow Iron ore recipe, the Crucible one. I think I know the one he's talking about. Shadow...
Yeah. It's
which
not
we haven't
Shadow
coded. No, that's
Iron.
Shadow ore, right? Not Shadow Iron.
It's just normal, like, Shadow Ore.
Yeah, that's Shadow, right?
And that's giving you Shadow Metal, not Shadow Iron.
Right, but
You want
Shadow Metal is...
or Shadow...
No, I want Shadow Steel, which, yeah.
Which is from Shadow Metal, no?
It's from Shadow Iron, not from Metal.
What do you need this for? Oh, for...
The same thing, Singularity, yeah.
Yeah. Shadow Steel. So you need Shadow Iron or Shadow Steel. Oh, just Shadow Metal. B. That's it.
Okay.
You literally get Shadow Metal dust out of it.
You mean
Plus
Shadow Steel Dust?
Shadow Steel and Shadow Metal. Yeah, sorry.
It's a 10% chance. It's quite bad, but I assume you can just spam the B
fine.
and then not care.
Yeah, it's fine. All the other options are kind of shit. The Shadow
Iron is on a tier 5 planet? Wait, it is?
Oh,
it is, yeah, we could go there and just place out a Void Miner as well, I guess. It is sporadic,
True.
though, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The B will be the answer. Sanitizing Soap Meteor Ritual? Look at that number.
Yeah, I know. Like, this is a joke.
Look at that number.
No, thank you.
No. Bad.
B is better, trust.
The B is spammable.
Yeah.
The soap is, no.
With no extra setup power or anything, so...
Exactly. Okay, so for Ruby Ore, it's obviously the Bloody Icorium Fusion Casing. Ica Fusion Casing. Give me maybe 16? I'm pressing this button as if it's gonna craft. I mean, let's see. If this actually crafts, I'll be shocked. Oh, it might, because it's a fully magic craft. Even though auto-crafting is jammed by this thing, magic crafts are fine. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, and even this craft is actually getting there slowly. Are we stuck on Signalium now? Oh, ABS is now getting 4,000 amps, Zuna.
Nice.
Yep.
Finally.
This thing is a little bit faster, but I soon want to put down 32 of these or something in the PDM. We're gonna need them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the ABS.
The
I
ABS.
thought you meant the EBF.
No, the EBF is fine. Oh, Blazing, I have some bad news for you, which will make you sad. This bug is gone. This Giga Chad bug, where you click it and then swap mode, it's gone. It has been fixed.
Now you have to play the game like
now you
else.
do have to actually wait on the EBF to actually cook things. It's disgusting. Which loser fixed that, right? I know.
Go put it back. Go put the bug back in.
Yeah, go put the bug. Yeah. Why does my EBF not permanently have Godforge heat? What? Unacceptable. Okay, the 16.
It was better than Godforge, right?
The starting Godforge? Yeah, it was a lot better than the starting Godforge.
Yeah. Okay, wait. You want unstable ingots?
I want unstable blocks. The B gives nuggets.
So, I give you two choice. I can macerate it, and then we can assemble, or I just fluid extract the nuggets, and then you can solidify blocks directly.
Can you? No, you can't.
Oh, wait.
That doesn't exist. I need the ingots.
It works. It works in a smeltery ingot. The smeltery controller.
Oh, yeah,
you need an ingot. Oh, so
I need ingots.
we just keep nuggets, and you're gonna do alloy smelting.
Yeah, alloy smelting the nuggets should work.
Can you not compress right away?
No, it doesn't seem... Okay, yeah, we can alloy smelter, that's fine. Alloy smelt the ingots and then compress the blocks is fine. That works. Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. And so did you say just assume I have Shadow Steel then? When I encode? Because that's how you're doing the beat?
Steel dust, yeah.
Yeah, Shadow Steel Dust, okay. Okay, we add this to the EBF. I like whatever is going on in this interface in particular in the EBF. What is this?
What do you mean?
It's just like, look at how the patterns are in. It's just, yep. Found a slot, clicked it,
Yeah.
moved on.
It doesn't matter. It still works, right?
It does.
I do not see a problem there.
No, me neither.
Exactly.
How about unstable dust from Barnard at E-Dust? You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, and then after the Signalium is done, we have the delight of sitting through Octeron, which is nice. Okay, so yeah, this craft is running this. I may have reached the end of what I can do for today, actually, now that I'm looking at this. And we might have to go play a different game.
Can you set up mass storage for the nuggets? I'm going to send them straight into mainnet.
Yeah, I can.
The unstable nuggets.
Yeah, that's fine. Pray we have a quantum cell, because we're not getting one otherwise.
Use whatever.
Yeah,
really.
we do have
Doesn't
a quantum cell.
matter. It's 6.
Yeah. That's the semi-stable ones, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Technically, we're going to have tiny piles of stuff, but...
That'll be dealt
those
with
are
by
fine.
itself. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because the warehouse takes care of that.
The magic wax, though. Wax.
Okay, we've got storage for it now. Right.
Trash it.
So... Oh, how are the... Okay, there's a few machines I wanted to, like, check on to see how they're coping. And I think they're actually coping really well. Look at the component assembly lines go. We only need another 50 of them and then they're done.
I saw what you just did in the B network, by the way.
What did I do?
You took the storage bus that goes into a trash and you started filtering Naquata comms,
yes,
Quantum
rather than
comms,
taking the Bs out.
instead of taking the B out or just, I don't know, doing it at Orproc. Yeah, you decided we're just trashing this. That's fine.
Yeah, this is complete garbage. It's going right now. Yeah. So, component assembly line, my beloved. Yeah, we only need to, like, 20x this, and then it's fine.
Lag? Are you lagging?
Nope, just you.
It's really annoying, but...
Yeah, let me look through this recipe and see if it will even complete. I think the answer is it will not anytime soon. Because it's going to be stuck on Octeron, right? Let's go check the machine that will be. And then let me also verify a couple of other things. How is this superconductor going? 2 assemblers is the criminal thing here, even though they're getting a lot of power. Yeah, we need more, which is fine. They are ready to already go. Plus wafers? You think wafers are slow? What wafers? Oh, you mean the HPIC wafers? Yeah, those are going to take a little while as well. That thing just needs even more power. Let me check if it's 1-ticking already. If it's already 1-ticking, we've lost. Like, this is beamline done. Move on. If it's not 1-ticking yet, that means I can put more power in. Let me verify that. Because beamline does need to be replaced. I was hoping we hadn't hit the point yet. No, it's not 1-ticking. We can put way more power into here. This can be 8 times faster. Still. So... yeah. This is a pump more power issue. Which I will, at some point.
Time for dedicated LSCs for every beamline.
It's not that needed, but yeah. That should be fine. 16x? Yeah, 16x, because, you know, imperfect overclocks, right? So we'll... yeah, that can go into here and it should be okay. We have the power to play around with, so that's simple enough to do anyway. I can't do it mid-craft because the lasers obviously don't already exist, so that's okay. That can go on the back burner. What makes the Lapotron crystals? And why is it Oh, because it's all stuck doing Supercon. Okay, that's fine. And then the ABS is the other thing I wanted to check on. It was doing Signalium earlier. What's it doing now? Okay, well, it's moved on to Octaron. It is doing double the Octaron in half the time, so that counts as a win. But it's doing 700k in, like, 3 minutes. And how much do we need? Oh, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna finish. This is a 20-minute craft from now. That means if I eat dinner and come back, the craft is done and we can actually play? Just didn't give it enough power to do its parallels? Yeah. I thought it was going to be quite bad. The bottleneck, I think, by the way, is actually this guy now. 23 minutes? Thanks. Yeah, that works. Oh, Blazing, do you remember what power the Compact 4 needed to not, you know, shit itself? Because for Compact 3, it's 4 amp. Is Compact 4 16 amps? For the energy hatches? For it to be stable? I can't remember. All 16? Okay, cool. So Compact 4 is going to be all 16, and Compact 5, I think, needed something. I'm using 16? Nice. Nice. So once these are done, Compact 4... Yeah, what's up?
Just so you know you're not crazy, I removed the nuggets from the mass storage. And, like, removed the interface as well. The storage bus.
Why?
Because turns out I'm not getting it straight from the B, I'm getting it from centrifuging.
You are getting
I'm
it from
just gonna-
centrifuging, so you're going to store it on...
Yeah,
Or
with a
box
void
storage?
card and sticky card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Comp 5, you just put 64 amp? Okay. I'm using UEV 16 for Compact 5? Okay, and that works? Cool. And then, like, pretty soon you move on to, like, wireless power for it. Or maybe we have ball lightning by then. Pray we have ball lightning by then, please. Right? Clueless? No, I'm coping even though I have a clue. That makes it worse, I think. Dude, what is this? You look at the ball lightning and you go, maybe this is okay. And then you do this. And then you realize it's not. Because what compact coil tier does it need before it will start doing fusion recipes? Let me look. The maximum EU consumption is 4 to the power of compact fusion tier minus blah blah blah. The max tier recipe is limited by compact fusion coil tier. It needs tier 3. It needs better, no? Because if it's limited, then it needs tier 5. It needs these. To you know, do all the recipes. And then you have teleportation. Oh no, I forgot about the teleportation casings. Okay, and now we can close it. Because we're done. I found the space-time. Alright, moving on. Close the page and carry on. As you were, soldier. Oh no. I started being happy. And then I got hit with that. Where is Neb? He's run away, he got scared. He's claiming work, but he's deserted. He became a deserter. It's true, I can confirm. He didn't want to do late game GTNH again, so he just ran. Worst part is he doesn't even have to do it. All he has to do is build.
That's all we need.
Yeah, but no,
Please come back and build.
he's run away. Slacker that he is. Hi, system. How are you? Okay, yeah, I really will leave this to craft, and I'm gonna go eat some food and come back. And then hopefully by the time I'm back, we can do Eternal Singularities. And if we can start the DTPF craft today. We'll see if we can. Subnautica 2 gameplay trailer dropped, and we can watch that afterwards as well. But food for me first, because I am hungry again. And I need to do some eating, so I'll give you guys some Maid. I'll give you some fusion sounds to enjoy. I'll be hanging out with my buddy Pepsi. Why is this thing not making any sound? That's so sad.
I'm probably gonna be... You probably muted it. or muted something that uses
Really?
that sound.
Maybe I did. Let's see.
You mute everything, so yeah.
I do. But no, I really
Yeah.
like the fusion sound, so I'd be surprised if I did. Let's see.
Your shadow metal and your unstable nuggets are done, by the way.
Very
I'm
nice.
probably gonna leave if you're going to eat.
Yeah,
And,
sounds
I'll
good.
See you around.
We'll catch you soon, Azuna. Bye-bye. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think I have. If you're going to watch video, you should watch Paris SA Speedrun. You will giggle. It worries me. Sounds bug out for me for Fusion and DTPF. Well, you know what? I was going to hang out with my buddy Pepsi, but I won't. I'm going to go do something else. Refresh sounds in main menu. Oh, that'll help. Let's see. It's not making sound. It's okay, I know where to get some sound. Enjoy your food, potato, like I enjoy my ribeye, garlic bread, and potato salad. If you hadn't ended it in potato salad, that would have been elite. It doesn't take long to speedrun, it's less than 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hang out here. And I'll give you guys made right here. And then you can have some fusion noises. Mr. Cat is upset that he's come back to food. Sorry, Mr. Cat. I do apologize, but the hunger must be fueled. Because then we get to work closer towards the DTPF, alright? It's worth it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Right, chat, I'm gonna pause the timer. I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes, hopefully. And you guys can gamba away if the mods allow while I'm gone. Alright, see you soon. See you soon, see you soon.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I see something a little bit alarming. The moment I make it back. Firstly, before I do anything else, I'm going to start the timer, because I've learnt my lesson. You guys are not good at reminding me. And you will try and get away with it. Because you're little pests. What awesome dinner did you have to taunt us with? Have you heard of chana masala? That is what I ate today. It was absolutely delicious. Did I add the 100 hours I promised you? No, because I didn't promise that. I think you guys are getting senile in your old age. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, the thing I'm alarmed about is our power is going down quite quickly. We've spent like 3 quadrillion EU in the last like little bit, and I'm a bit concerned. Chat, he promised us, right? Unfortunately, chat's word doesn't hold up here, sorry. Chat the bunch of liars? Oh, praseodymium was the problem. Okay. Okay. Old, you're older than me. Listen. Alright, listening? Oh, is my craft done, by the way? No, because it's all stuck behind fusion. Yeah, actually, that sort of figures, doesn't it? I would have expected that. Okay, let's cancel that one. Quest complete iron ore? What? Okay. Azuna's gone and is completing some interesting quests. Fine, praseodymium then. How much do we get per thing? Not much. ZPM circuit assembler. Yeah, these guys. You're telling me if I drop these, I'll get praseodymium, right? That's the only way to get praseodymium. There's not even... God. Welcome to late game GTNH, other words, fusion jail. I know. It's gonna get better anyway in shortly, because we only have 1 compact 3. Even 1 compact 4 is gonna be loads better. And then a little bit after that, it'll get even better. You can centrifuge praseodymium from thorium fuel. Okay. I guess that is another way of getting a little bit of praseodymium. Fair. Okay, let's try 5 of these now. What are we missing? Okay, it's getting better, it's improving. That's good. Let me start checking what unstable stuff we have. Unstable, yep, there are the nuggets starting to come in. Very good. So for the block, it'll be compressor. Yep, compressor. And then for the ingot. For this, it'll be... Yeah, this one. That'll be like that. And I think that machine is called the Zinger. Okay, now how's it looking? 5 of these. Okay. Not too shabby, right? Nugget time. It's not. It's honestly quite a lot you get. Praseodymium from thorium liquid fuel, you mean? Huh. Okay, I'm a bit concerned about Ruby, actually. How is this not going up faster? Hold on a second. Couldn't you nugget straight to block? I don't believe so, no, coding entity. Unless I've missed something, I don't think so. Okay, let me just check the sifter. The Sifter does have Ruby, right? Yeah, okay, it's the first thing it has. And purified Ruby means Ruby needs to be going to the washer, is it? Yes. And this is high priority, and this is high priority too? Yes. So we're really getting that little Ruby? Really? Are we playing Variety later? Maybe GeoGuess tonight? We're gonna do some Satisfactory in a bit, yeah. Is the Sifter just trolling? I don't know. It shouldn't be, right? No, the Sifter is doing... Oh, there's 61,000 Ruby in here. Okay, the Sifter is too slow. Okay. Okay. That is an easy fix, at least. That is a really easy fix, at least. We can just give this thing more power. It's getting no power. There's ZPM 256 going that way. And it's only getting, what, 16 of that 256? Let's use it all. There we go. Much better. Problem no longer problematic. Doing a thing with the Mace Rater, that's fine. Azuna can do his thing with the Mace Rater. Cool. Okay, here's a better question. How has the Ruby not improved? Is it all stuck in the output or something? No. Yeah, what the fuck? Where did it all go? Did it all go to maceration? Good question. Are we just macerating? Brother, what? What is this? For what ungodly reason are we doing this? Huh? Another Azuna hard carry? It is. It is. Okay then. Cool. That should help. Probably needed the dust. I sure hope so, yeah. Otherwise that's extra troll. Okay, we should be fine now. We should be getting some insane. It's instantly going up. Who would have thunked it? Okay. All good. That will sort itself out. Dust, electrolyzed chrome dust. No, at least thank fuck we weren't doing that, but still. Okay, so eternal coils are coming. How stuck are we on? Is geranium really that slow? It'll be fine. Like, this is the last thing. This is the last thing I need to wait on, and then we'll be fine. Just let it happen. 2 million more geranium. 3 million more geranium. It's okay. It's okay. It's about to improve. Okay, eternal singularities then, right? Let's take a look. 5 of these. Missing a little bit of ruby, a little bit of shadow steel, a little bit of semi, this stuff. You know what, actually? We could maybe just request 1. Maybe 1 is doable. It's still semi-stable nugget problems. Azuna, are you listening to the stream? I don't know if Azuna's listening to the stream. I was going to ask how many unstable bees he made, and I might just throw in a few more. Divided comb 51? Yeah, I think I'll throw in a couple more. Actually working on making unstable better, check the end. But I need your okay on something. The end is in the end dimension. Oh, you're doing the ritual. Can I cheat in one emerald ore? Like a Minecraft emerald ore? Can't you just go mine it off the meteor? Or do you mean like the vanilla Minecraft one that you simply cannot get any other way? Try a Greg one? Yeah, you can literally just go pick that off the meteor, by the way. Coin quest? I am looking. Maybe there isn't one. Or the Britannia flower? There's a Britannia flower for it? No coin quest, hence why cheat. FaultSolve says there might be a Britannia flower, Azuna. If there's no way for it, yeah, feel free to cheat. If there's a way, do the way, I guess. This might actually be slower than the bee. Well, I'll let him try it if he wants to give it a go, because I don't know how it is. Orchid flower? The ore Britannia flower makes vanilla ores? Ah. Okay. Up to you, Azuna. Do whatever you wish. If you don't want to go through the Britannia effort, feel free to cheat in an emerald ore. I don't care. If it's going to be worse anyway. So, okay, while Azuna does that, I want to see if Autocraft would work better. Be a shit, there's like 8 in there. This is how we did it last time. If you need vanilla ores, Bedrockium dimension. You mean the one that'll be a void blazing? You mean that one? In my run, I made the stabilized division sigil and it sucked ass. Because the molecular assembler autocrafts 1 per 2 seconds. Oh, because it needs to be recycled, right, into the recipe. Yeah, Azuna, this is going to be horse shit. Not with ECC. No, even with ECC, Azuna. Even with ECC, because you need to recycle the thing back in, right? Let me see if I'm like saying this right. TST assembler, it's good. Really? Why though? Because it still needs it, no? Also, what's the recipe? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's worth checking. Like, you're already trying it, just try it. You can up the parallels. Yes, but can it run the parallels? Also, hello, is my world just not loading today? Distant Horizons? Guys, Distant Horizons gave up. There's no more world. Sorry. Alright, let's try that again. It'll just send all items in, so surely it's fine. I hope so. If it's fine, then we're good. Okay, while Azuna fixes, I'm gonna throw a couple of bees in here. Because why not? Unstable. Oh, we have 1 drone, never mind. Alas. Hello. Something is up Magic Island also balked for me. It's fine for me now. I think it was just lagging for a second. Whatever it may be. We're starting to get to the point of GTNH where it will start to just occasionally, game will just stutter for fun. I would just disregard and suffer and move on. Not much else you can do. Okay, so 1 Eternal Singularity. What am I missing for this? Literally just a little bit of semi-stable nuggets. So why do we only have 1 drone? Is it because Azuna just put all the queens in? I guess so, right? That would make sense. I can make a couple more. Let me pull out one buzz. If the twist assembler can't recycle the division sigil fast enough, it'll be basically impossible. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Azuna's willing to try. I'm willing to let Azuna try, because, you know, I'm not the one doing it. Might be able to scale it up by adding more catalysts? Catalyst, question mark? Wait, this queen is not... Why does she care about sky obstructed? Heh. Alright, come here. Come here, little bro. What flower do you want? Do you need it? Are you missing your piece of cobblestone? Sorry, sir. I mean, madam. There's your piece of cobblestone. Now let me grab a world accelerator so you'll behave as well. Where's my ZPM world accelerator, my pet one that I just use occasionally? I don't know, it's gone. I'll make one more. Stabilization ritual specifically says it activates only one. Oh, good. And you can't use a crossbow? Even better. I assume this is Tesla coverable. Let's see. What flower do you want? Oh yeah, Azuna has a good sword, so he's gonna be fine. What flower do you want? Azuna, do you have a Beelizer? Because I couldn't find one anywhere. Like, my Beelizer is gone. Like, someone took it at some point, and it's just... eh. I used to own one. My game is half broke. Okay, I have a Beelizer. Why is... what? Okay, I'm gonna stop asking questions. Something is clearly working a little bit too hard. Your flower type is books. Of course it is. Let's go get you something to read. Everything I'm doing is questionable. Oh, it's meteors. Ah. True. Wait, good point. Good point. It's every time a meteor drops, the server just dies for a second. That adds up. Okay, this thing wants to read a book. Let me give it a book. Alright, here's your book. Are you happy, madam? Alright. Let's go stat. Good job. Give me all 4 of these guys. We need the bees of good breeding. Come on. Surely you figured out how to be bred by now? Nope, it hasn't. Okay. That is fine. You behave poorly, we breed you again. That's how this works, game. You want this to go easy? We can do it the easy way. You just need to behave. Okay, come on. Okay, are we good? Cool. Yay! Garbage goes away. Bees like the breeding. They do. They do. And this isn't about what they like, okay? This is about the resources I need and want. I don't care what the bee wants. I care what I want. Thank you, Buzz. For your cooperation today. Go away. Okay, we can take the apiary back now. Cool. It was weirdly not stacking. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why. I didn't know we had so many maddening frames. What? Okay. Okay, as soon as Backpack can have the Beelizer back. And I will go ahead and make some princesses. By popping about 10 of these in here. Deal? Deal. Good deal. Oh, must have been dropping a meteor at that time. I was like, what? I can't keep getting confused by the same thing over and over again. Also, Azuna put a non-statted unstable queen in here, so I wonder if that's why it's so bad. Maybe it's a little better otherwise? Like, it's still terrible. But, like, it's terrible plus some, you know? Rather than just terrible. Like, that's gotta count for something. Terrible plus a bit, as opposed to terrible.
Hello there.
Hi, Comfy, how are you? Welcome on in. Timer below 38. Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell anyone. We're running a secret operation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, why are you making combs? That's the 6th and 7th one. We'll go pop these guys in first. Alright, these are the ones that are ready for going in. And then I have a couple more that are getting prepared. Timer mentioned violating agreement. Listen, it's not me that's doing it, alright? I have been well behaved. Holy shit, SWAT is trying to enter my room. Come here. Wait, what? Oh my god. What the hell is that sound? Oh my... That's the orchid? I'm scared. I'm leaving. I don't want SWAT here. I don't want to get swatted. I'm not a fly. I don't deserve such treatment. Or a mosquito. Okay, I'll keep the rest of these drones. They're chilling. These guys just get straight trashed. Okay, I've helped out my impatience a little bit, I think. Come on, get in there, please, sirs. I mean, madams. That's loads more unstable combs. And that's loads more divided combs as well. Good. Is there a SWAT in Britain? No. Not in the same form, at least. Like, not that I know of in any meaningful way. Come back. Oh. Oh. There's a vanilla. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I stole your iron ore. Oh. It went crazy, what with the sound? Because of World Accelerator? Yeah. Nice. Insane. Subnautica 2 gameplay trailer has some bits of story and it looks very interesting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I will be checking it out at some point, probably. I don't know when, but at some point. Okay, yeah, we're basically there. This is going to be fine. This is going to be perfectly fine. Are we still making geranium? Like, is this still just geranium jail? Like, it's fine if it is, I just need to know. Just no, we're doing titanium now. So the other half of the same jail? Why? It's fine. It's doing its best. Don't stress it. Oh, this is gonna be so quick. My stomach hasn't been feeling good for like the last 15 minutes. I don't know if I should be concerned. Like, I don't know if this is a ate spicy food and stomach is somehow having a stroke moment, or this is just a you're completely fine, don't worry about anything moment. I'm dying. I must be, right? I should Google my symptoms and see what it says. I've heard that usually helps. Oh, do we have NAC fuel again? I hope so. Yeah, looks like we have some praseodymium coming back. That's nice. That's really nice. Cool, 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 cool. The meteors I dropped helped. Cool. Is there any cheap LUV glass? Yeah, rhodium-plated palladium. This stuff? That is the cheap LUV glass? It's cheap because you should have lots of rhodium and palladium by then. But otherwise, no, there is not. That's the only LUV glass? Yep. It's all borosilica up from LUV, basically. You could only cheat for mana glass and alpha glass. Yes, but I have no multi-block solidifier. Ah. This is a time to make one moment, unfortunately. There is no getting away from this. The next cheap glass is Cosmic Neutronium. It really is. It really is. Cosmic Neutronium really is the next cheap one. I put it on everything because that shit's free to make. Osmium glass is pretty cheap. Osmium glass is not so cheap. Osmium glass is like the weird annoying one. Okay, anyway. I need to go run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. While I go and come back, you guys can hang out with Pepsi, my buddy. There's Pepsi. Wait, no, you can hang out with, not Pepsi. You can hang out with, Looney Boy instead. Here's Looney Boy, you can hang out with him. He's doing some maintenance of the controller. Alright, there you go. That's Looney Boy right there. Keep an eye on him. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Did Looney Boy look after you guys, chat? Did he tell you stories? His main job is, supervising the ME controller, so I don't know if he's good at stories. But I hope he managed. The entertainment is an important part of the stream, as we all know. Okay, Eternal Singularity and, soon. Dude, I'm ready. Oh, and the last 1 million, Tritanium as well. Oh, very, very nice. All the good things are happening all at once. Is this a win? Are we gonna have happiness soon? So this needs these. Oh, these need those. I was wondering why that was so jammed up. And this is all just jammed behind lack of Tritanium. God, that's awful. That is awful, awful. Tritanium, jail my beloved, yeah. So, none of these are gonna say, as long as all of these say not enough ingredients, I'm happy. Okay, cool. Cool. Nothing was actually, stuck. I'm pleased. Okay. Do you guys want to see the first Eternal Singularity? Because I want to see the first Eternal Singularity, I'm ready. I am ready to see it pop in. I want to see this quest open today, okay? I'm pretty set on it. Bro, come on. Here we go. That's one Eternal Singularity, chat. One whole Eternal Singularity. Let's see how the Neutronium Compressor is handling it. Oh, it's one-ticking them. It's fine. Hype, it is very hype. It's actually going to be pretty quick. Oh my god, look at it go. What? It's done. I am eternal. This looks shiny. It does. In my hand. In the palm of my hand, an Eternal Singularity. That was weird. Why was that so easy? That was supposed to be more problematic, no? A shame Project Singularity will never get to their namesake. Indeed, a shame indeed. But on the bright side, hey, we made it there, so that's huge. Okay, what's up next? What's up next? Now that we have the Eternal Singularity, there is only one quest gating the DTPF, and we can cheat. And I'm going to. And it's done. Fueling the DTPF. What happened to Project Singularity after EV? I haven't heard anything. I think it just drifted because of the nature of that run. But I'm not sure. I don't know if it's still going on, if they're still, actively trying to play. It's hard, right, Blazing? Think, it's GTNH. How do you keep that format going? Here it is. Here it is. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. Chills, dude. Chills. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. It's arrived. It's here. DTPF gate and rant incoming. Not yet, not yet, not yet. It's, I guess we'll just chuck it down somewhere over here. And they do need to be, octa-shared and stuff, so there's that as well. Yeah, we'll, neatly octa-share them. And then it's fine. You can keep sharing them sideways, technically, but I think octa-sharing is enough. And we'll see if we can get to maybe about 50-odd. What happened to the pretty-looking base? Are we lawn basing? Neb died. So we just simply stopped. He's the one that builds. Azuna can't build. I can't build. The pretty-looking base is still here, as is the pretty-looking island. I'm hoping we can be back here soon, but that is heavily dependent on when Neb comes back. So we shall see. Or if he comes back. I don't know if he wants to come back. Or if work is too busy for him to be able to make a comeback. First Infinity Coils crafted. Very nice, very nice. I like that for you to craft Infinity Coils, you waited until post-DTPF. And then there's Azuna the Giga Chad, who doesn't give a single fuck. Look at him. Azuna doesn't care. Azuna puts down Infinity Coils. I don't have DTPF. Oh, you're doing it for the DTPF. Interesting. You're just starting with Infinity Coils. Average GregTech player suggests making a Draconium Coil DTPF. Well, that's what we're going to do, because we are students of average GregTech player around here. Alright, anyway. If this thing is done, let's actually have a look at the DTPF components, shall we? And I actually have them pinned, ready to go. So, first up, I just want to check that none of them take any of the previous steps. No, they don't. Oh, this does take these. Okay, fine. Fine. Then, let's make a start. Who needs a DTPF anyway? Yeah, that shit's boring. What's the first scan? The first scan is an iron singularity. Okay, give me an iron singularity. Take one of those, please. Should be pretty quick. Oh, it's already done. Yeah. Iron singularity, let's go get this guy scanned in. Blazing, has average GregTech player talked about how he likes to like put down his DTPFs? Does he wall share them, or does he rush to like higher tiers first? Does he try and get down a bunch of awakened draconium ones, or is he more of a infinity hypergen space time eternal coils? Then I'll start playing. Like, what's his way? He rushes. Okay. Then we will try the rushing strategy. Because we made a lot of DTPFs, but it didn't feel good, right? May as well try the other way. It will probably still feel shit, but I said the run wasn't going to happen. I can't actually stop myself. It's such a shit part of the game. Nope, I'm not doing this. I like GregTech New Horizons. This is a good game that I enjoy, and the DTPF is a part of that, so I embrace the DTPF part of the game. Yes. Hi, Create Master, how are you? Make the Mark II DTPF twist. That one helps. That one helps a lot, actually. Unfortunately, let me just look up prototype. Where is it? Yeah, this guy. Unfortunately, it is a little bit expensive. Little bit expensive. Just a tad. Like 3%. It only takes a stack of DTPFs. And teleportation casing. Like, there's not a single thing here we can craft. There's no point even looking at it. That's how expensive it is. Okay, here we go. Let me grab this recipe. Oh, and these have to be done here and not in the good one, because they're UIV recipes, so they force you to not use AALs for this. Which is also, you know, delightful. I'm only going to request one for now so I can do the next scan. Give it to me, game. I thought that was titanium, my bad. That's on me for trying to be happy, actually. I apologize. Really? 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 It's Loranium screws. No, DTPF is a good addition to the game. It is fine as it currently stands. There are no issues. I like DTPF. Yes, I like DTPF. I like DTPF. DTPF is good. It's fine. It's fine. I think DTPF is healthy. Just like me, I'm healthy. It's all good. Right, give me one of those. Where do you craft Loranium again? Okay, it's not too bad. It's an ABS recipe, but it's not a horrible ABS recipe. And there it goes. Chat, is he losing it? Listen, no one said the DTPS stage of the game comes with, like, sanity warnings. Alright? You lost it in March, it's fine. You're keeping track? Okay. There's that one. Now, I think we need to take it and scan it for the next one, don't we? Yep, and then we take this and scan it for the next one. Yep, that's it. Okay, dimensional injection casing next. He lost it on day 4 of the subathon? Hey. I most certainly did not. Any stackaroos? No stackaroos. Okay, this is where we're actually going to take a pause, and we're going to stop using these, because what are we doing with these mega chem reactors? Like, I personally enjoy when my crafts craft. Like, what is this garbage? 3.75 seconds? Hello, do you think I have the rest of my life to wait for you to craft? No, thank you. Let's go make a better machine that can actually handle this. Oh, and I can just wet crib everything as well, which is going to be really nice. Cool. So excited to use the 15 million iron on dimensional bridges. Oh yeah. Yeah. We got Treasure Train and went for 200 hours. Why are you reminiscing? Put your reminiscing away. Bro is starting to reminisce and monologue. I guess here is not a bad spot for, an ICD. Yeah. I'll start here. This should be fine. Plus 80 hours and 10 minutes is what happened. He's continuing to reminisce, chat. He's not stopping like I requested. Chem distorter. This guy? See, look, I made spares. Because I'm what they call a smarticle particle. Chat, has anyone ever called you a smarticle particle? No, probably not, because you guys are not smarticle particles. What is an ICD? It is a TLA for intensified chemical distorter. It's this guy right here. I call all my students that. You call them smarticle particles? Do you really? Because that's really cute. So. Oh, to place them all side by side in this 31 block area, they have to share the middle. I don't like that, because that's a lot of wasted space. And they can't take inputs up here. They can take inputs here. You know what? I might do something a little bit cursed. You call me that? Whoa. Compliment fishing? Hello? Schnitty? Do we do that around here? Skong achievement get only speedrun achievement is left. Very nice. Oh, hello, Ditakai is back. Hello, Ditakai. How are you? This is only a UV 4K. Ew. Why would we do that? Move UHV 65 this way, please. UHV 65. Target. Source. There we go. And let's do the source as well. Done. Who needs these smelly UV ones? CJ, I'm smart, a smarticle particle? It seems you might be. It seems you might be, Schnitty. You might, in fact, be that smarticle particle you've always wanted to be. He's definitely getting off Greg today, guys. I am, trust. I am. It's happening. Listen, would I lie? No, I would not lie. So it's fine. I'm only placing one of these for now, so if I grab some... Yeah, give me those craft in buffs. These ones. I am gonna need, like... I'm gonna go for 6 of them. Yeah, 6 is probably way more than I need. But I'll go for 6. It's making the circuits. It's making the circuits? Lie? No, it's true, it's true. Okay, no, on a serious note, though, maybe I should just log off now if I plan to log off. As much as I can make the DTPF. No, but I should, because if I don't start the craft, it's not going to craft overnight, which means we won't have anything to do tomorrow. Okay, chat, how about this? How about this? In 40 minutes, it'll be 8 o'clock. No matter what, I'm getting off in 40 minutes, okay? Deal? Deal. Really thinking you can do anything tomorrow? Listen, placing down the DTPF counts, okay? It counts. UHV target hatch. Yep, we'll take one of these. UHV source hatch. What's the biggest one I have? Ooh, I have a 65. Alright, I'll take that then. Cool. Truth meter? We do need a truth meter. You're so right, Ditika, you're so right. I'll even capitalize it properly, because it upsets me the way it's capitalized right now. There you go, there's your truth meter. We've heard that line before, yeah, and it was true. Like it always is around here. Set mode cables. This thing really does save my sanity the most. Ditakai is using both the lie and the truth meter. Good job, Ditakai. There we are. Okay, done. Easy peasy. Now we can just use some mirrors and be good. Mirror, give me 2 of those. That's there and that's there. Okay, that should be power ready to go. If that's managed to connect all the way to the end, which it has. Good, good, good. Right, the Chem Distorter in Chem Reactor mode. Heading off for a while, don't forget to do one last Archipelago call. I will do one soon. In fact, I'll do it now, just so I don't forget. Chat, I've spoken about this a couple of times today. I will say it again. Just in case, you know, just in case. In case anyone who is interested has not voted, or anything like that. Archipelago is something we've played on stream before, but now it's open to be played with all of chat, anyone who's interested. And we've opened up, you know, dates for when the event might be happening. And there are, the voting for these dates will close later today. Okay, so if you want to take part, and you think you might be free on one or more of these days, go vote for them, say you're interested. And then we'll open up a sign-up sheet to actually sign up on a time, once we picked it later today. Okay, so if you're interested in Archipelago, go click button. So the organizing people who are Ditakai and Fortsolf, who've been lovely in doing all the work, can you know, get the info they need. Go click button. When you click, it makes number go up, which is cool. Alright. Announcement done. And now for those cribs. Crib. ME output. And a hatch as well. There we go. I need a block container, and I need like a 16k is probably enough. How much does 16k do anyway? Okay, that's not enough. 1024. Okay, 4096. Okay, we have some 4096s around. That'll do then. That'll do nicely. 2 quantum cells. That would be the Giga Chad way, yeah. Unfortunately, I am not enough of a Giga Chad for that. Sorry, court. Am I interested? Yes. Can I make it any of the days? No, not even close. Sorry, Mr. Cat. Unfortunately, it has to be on a weekend, because that'll be when most people are free. I wish we could do it on not a weekend for you to be able to make it also, but alas, scheduling things, right? Okay, are my cribs done? Oh, good. It needs more tritanium. Tritanium jail is not real. It can't hurt you. Tritanium jail? Dude, what even is tritanium jail? I can only make Saturdays, no clue what it entails. It is a multi-game, multi-world randomizer, Blazing. Watch the video, it'll explain. Tritanium gate, yes, I know the reference you're making. Why? I should have a look at the Paris speedrun while thing doesn't finish. Well, we are mid-VOD recording, which is why I don't want to pull it up now, but I can look after, don't worry. I am interested and I will take a look. Why so slow? Why is this thing being so slow? Have I managed to speed it up yet, or no? Okay, this is UEV, what, 256? Don't I have UEV 1000? Oh, I only have a source hatch, I don't have a target hatch. God, this is hard to watch. VOD frogs? Yeah. This is really hard to watch. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong. I prefer it to the AAL. Can we start 1 AM for Mr. Cat, please? Yeah. Sadly, very used to never be free when people want to do stuff. It's too common in my line of work. Yeah, such is the life of being a chef, I guess. It is sad. A very big sad? Why are you jammed? Oh, because it's full and trying to put in more of itself. Ah. There must be something I can do. There must be something I can do. Can people play the same game in Archipelago? Yeah, like 2 people can play Minecraft. 8 people can play Hades. Like, it's whatever. It's completely fine. In fact, everyone can play the same game and have it be randomized if they wish. It would be a little weird, but yeah. Nothing stopping that from happening. Pretty sure I saw Hitman on there. Yeah, I don't know how Hitman will end up getting randomized, but take a look. Maybe you can do that. I want to speed this up. If I try and request this, though, I'm not going to speed anything up. I'm just going to slow stuff down more, because this stuff needs to be crafted in here. So this is just jail. There is nothing we can do here. We have to wait until this craft finishes before these will go. And that is just the truth of the matter. And there's nothing I can do about it. Other than the fact that I have one crib ready. Wait, I didn't realize one of them got made. Okay, I only need one. I only need one to start playing the game. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine, chat. Do not panic. Please panic right now. Whew. I'll be calling this LCR. Oh, this is great. And I'm doing this because of one particular thing. This. I did all that because I refused to craft Pico wafers anywhere else. Because it's quite honestly embarrassing. Are they called MCR? What are they even called? I don't even know. Are they called LCR? What the fuck are our LCRs called? Chat, does anyone know what Azuna named all the LCRs? What's he done now? I searched for MCR, sir. Am I perhaps blind? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. The funny thing is, most of these don't even need to be moved, so I'll just take these recipes that I know might be problematic. And I'll just move those. And we should be okay. There we go. So this thing is getting power. It is now on. Yeah, I expect it should be fine. Yeah, this is going to be great. Okay, after all that, I can request a dimensional blah 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 thing. Let's go see that I can. We'll go make sure of it. We have a scan waiting, right? At least if I can get all the scans in, I can ask Azuna to request this later, so I can still hopefully stick to my 40-minute plan, which is now only a 30-minute plan, which is getting more alarming by the second. I will admit. Go away. Right, dimensional injection casing. Nothing's stacky here. This is fine. You come with me, you go in here. One-dimensional injection casing, please. Oh, we're missing a number of things, okay. Super Tank 5 is fine. Super Chest 5 is also fine. Interesting. Those are both assembler recipes, so I guess we may as well chuck them in first. Dense Callisto Ice Plate. Yeah, these are both just circuit. I thought I had these recipes. Why do I feel like I've encoded these before, but it looks like I haven't? Maybe I am crazy, maybe I am insane, maybe I am losing the plot. Could be anything, I guess. Hard to say. Okay, missing a couple more things. Insane voltage chest buffer. Okay. Hermetic casing, also fine. Cool. Every time you have to make those, I also think the same? What, you're thinking I'm losing my mind, or you think I should already have them? Okay, circuit 4 for this. that I already patented it? Oh, I mean, you probably did. Just, you know, wrong run. That is the issue. Okay. Dimensional injection casing? That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad at all. Right, give me one of these. Which I'm hoping will get stuck behind nothing. That is a bit of a prayer, but I think it's going to be answered. Yeah. That seems surprisingly fine. Yay! Okay, wait, this is great. We're going to get it. How long does it take to craft? Okay, only 20 seconds. Are you the terrible one? Yep. Why do I ask these questions? Even though I know I might get an answer. Look at it, chat. Look at it. What is that? UIV 240? Like, who asked, bro? He's kind of cheap. This guy's kind of cheap. The next guy is not. Baby, listen, don't even talk to me about teleportation casings. I have trauma. Okay, that's going to take a little while to build up the computation, given I only have one of these. Oh, can I put better mainframes in now? Can I put opticals in here and make this a little bit better? Does anyone know? Is that a thing? Opticals for more computation? You got the power? Yeah, power is fine. I can put in more power. Like, I don't currently have the power, but I can just swap that laser out. I have a bunch in here. I'd have to change the numbers. Yes, I would have to do that. That's true. Okay, I'm not going to do it mid this craft, but yeah, noted. As a thing to do. Right, let's encode this one. The final boss craft. Yikes. Okay, tell me what you need, Dimensional Bridge. Just give it to me straight. It gave it to me straight and I'm scared? Huh? Why am I... What needs What? What needs T-Seti seaweed? Oh. Why do I have none? Alarm, 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 alarm. Help. Why do we have none? Did something go wrong? Uh-oh. No, that's working. Have these guys, like, given up? Oh, they haven't given up. It's just the worst recipe in the game. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. That's on me for expecting that it would just work. Oops. How much do they have to process? Let's take a look. Oh, they don't even have much to process, though. Like, yeah, they're slow. But they're not the bottleneck right now. Like, they are slow and they are running, but they're fine. Okay. Well, that's an easy fix then, isn't it? We know what to do. There is the sensible solution of doing the bacteria. There's the brute force solution of put more bees in here. Guess what I'm gonna do? No, it's not even T-Seti, it's just called seaweed. Yeah, there's this idiot. Are you already started? Oh yeah, you are. And I have 4 more of the little ones in there. Cool. Well, you know the drill, chat. You know the drill. Princesses into here and we come back in a second. I want to move my bottleneck along the chain. I don't like the bottleneck I currently have, I want a different one. That is not good, though. Okay, well, let me encode this other thing as well while I'm here. Okay, we'll chuck that in the assembler. Not the bees. Yes, not the bees, but. Sometimes you need to do the bees, you know? Sometimes the buzz is the only way. How much biocatalyst do we have? We actually have a decent amount of biocatalyst. Like, we could run through that pretty quickly, but I choose not to think about that part. Like, I choose really hard not to think about that part. Okay, I'll come back for the bees in a second. The T-SETI, though, is concerning, in my opinion. Oh, one of my favorite things about the Staff of Teleportation, BAM, even though it couldn't see this travel anchor in render distance, if you point at it, it will still just go, because it's loaded and it knows it's there. It is a bit of an interesting interaction, I do enjoy it. But it can be a little jarring the first time it happens. I've TP'd to my B room on accident from 3k blocks away, yep. Exactly. It's quite funny, actually. Okay, so literally all I'm missing to make the dimensional bridge is the T-SETI seaweed extract. Okay, you know one thing I could do, though? Because I need 120 of these, right? Wow. We're so back. And I mean that in the worst way possible. We're so back. Do you guys remember the bismuth issues? They're back. But this time I have a solution. Sensor HV. Wood is gonna carry hard? Yeah, surely. There we go. Fine, yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Now what? You know what? No, you keep going. You tell me how I have no bismuth. Please. Tell me more. Tell me more about my lack of bismuth, game. Huh? How much bismuth? How much bismuth, game? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We should have bismuth now. There we go. Solved bismuth. Dizikai, do not eat my bismuth. Do you see what I've had to do? So one could say meteors are busy for the next little while. That's a lot of HV circuits. I don't even know how many HV circuits that was. It rounds down to 0. I could probably do this and run out of silver. Right. Before I start shit-talking the HV players, I need a star core miner. Can you not also get it as a byproduct of cassiterite? Let me see. Cassiterite. No. Maybe you mean cassiterite sand? No. You cannot. Do you already have a DTPF? I am about to start crafting it, and then we'll log off and it'll be tomorrow. Must be a modern thing? Yeah, must be. And then we'll see if we can jam all of these crafts in and then log off for today. But before I jam anything into anything, I want to make sure Plasma is... like, the Mark IV fusion ring is down as well. That'll be a good thing to deal with. Like, real quick. Boxinator LUV is better for Bismuth? No, because it doesn't give any. Bismuthite? No, is what the hell is bismuthite? Yellow one? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. This thing. Bismuthite. Is it better? Because you get about 3 times as much. But then it splits down 1 to 3, so not really. So it's like a well, yes, but actually no moment. Right, okay, yeah, this is gonna be like another maybe 5 minutes and then this is ready to place. Which I'm excited for. That meteor also has Witchonite, which if you process properly is bismuth. Ah. We should void mine one of the planets. So. Wait, what was I in the middle of thinking? I was mid one thought and then my brain just died. Me and Uwe just giggled. Wait, both of them collectively, like, at once. Interesting. 4K meteors? Yeah. It's a normal amount, no? Sometimes you get sick of shit and then you do that. It's fine. There are people in life, Azuno, who will tell you that's too many meteors. It is important that you ignore those people. There we go. And seaweed fixed soon as well. Nice. Done. Are you going to switch to Hypogen recipe for NAC fuel after Infinity DTPF? Probably not straight away. At some point, yes, but probably not straight away. I don't sound okay with the current state of affairs. I'm not. Everything is so, like, out, you know? And I know where the solution is, so I just have to be a little patient. But it's coming. Like, as soon as we can get to tier 3 planets, we're good. Tier 9 planets. I mean Mark III motor planets. Not tier 3 planets. Hiya, Pythos. How are you? My favorite thing to be patient? Uh-huh, I know. That's why I thought I'd mention it. Oh, good. Oh, we're on the last ones. Goody. Wait, let me go check. Are you doing me a craft? No. Why not? Oh, because they craft in the press. Oh. Oh. Do they craft slowly in the press? Yes. Yes, they do. That is all of the power they have access to. Okay, never mind. Huh. I should probably put down a few more of these guys, huh? Probably. All good, just lacking a bit today. Well, enjoy your lack, Pipos. We do enjoy the lackers. I hope the lizard has, you know, been treating you well. The great lizard, I should say, not just the lizard. Bit disrespectful of me, sorry. How long is this gonna take? Like, how much is it per one? 3 seconds per one? UHV. Target.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
This is definitely wrong, by the way. Like, in terms of problem solving, like, it's 100% wrong. I feel better, though. There we go. Why are we only inserting one recipe at a time, though, also? Oh, we're not. We're only running them one at a time because we're choosing to overclock rather than parallel? Do you not have parallels? Sorry, does the press not have parallels? In precise mode? I just accidentally clicked the close button on my game. Oops. Let me reopen that real quick. Dennis, thank you for watering me. Oops. Panic, it's fine, it's back. Yippee! Don't yippee my misfortune, Mr. Cat. Alright? Can finally start to clean at work. Oh, you're yipping something else. Very nice. Cleaning at work is good, because then you can sweep, sweep, sweep away, and the cleaning can be done, and then you can be home and you can greg. Okay, who was that? Which one of you was it? Yippee! It was Anderson, I knew it. Because I got scared, and then I looked at my mouse, and it was still working. Anderson moment. Potato, please know this is in reference to your pain. Thank you, Ditakai. Thank you for letting me know after cheering at my pain. This Ditakai guy, rude as hell. Okay. No, I was gonna say words, but they don't really mean anything here. Everyone loves to cheer Potato Pain. That's not true. Chat loves me. Chat thinks I'm beloved. Never mind. Mama Jamma instantly cheered, like she didn't even hesitate. Okay, so anyway, these coils. Do you not have parallels? Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think the press has parallels. Really? Chat, can someone confirm that for me? It clearly does. It's doing one. So why did I give it an overclock and it's doing one at a time still?
Hello there.
Tier determines parallels? No, you're reading the wrong thing. You're reading the imprecise mode. You're not reading the precise mode, which is the bit above. This is in precise mode. It doesn't have parallels, look. Precise doesn't have parallels? Yeah, okay, I thought so. This piece of garbage. It doesn't even have... Okay. It's just rage bait? No reading the tooltips before the goal? You're right, sorry, my bad. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for your compact fusion? Imagine remembering why we had so many. I actually didn't remember it was because of lack of parallels. I just remembered them being shit. But I guess that's the same thing, isn't it? Okay, let's just check that we have all of these. It doesn't have to be specifically neutronium glass, does it? I think it actually might. Okay, for fuck's sake, right, go make a few of this. We have these, done, done, done. Okay, I don't have these. Quickly pop that in. Assembler. Okay, I would like 128 of these, please. Oh, come on. Let me get on with it, please. Like, why do I have to encode all of the recipes I need? Why can't the game just know? Okay, is that gonna take a moment? Probably not. Hi, Bama. No, I'm not ready. Well, get ready, please. This is an important moment in all of our lives. Was sad to see it was Potato who went live on GoG and not Ditakai? Whoa, 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 what is this slander? Programmable hatches should add an autoencoder, I agree. Okay. Look at how fast it's gonna place as well, by the way. I'm gonna just prepare yourselves. Boom. That's what we call Compact Mark IV in this house? That's Compact Mark IV right there. Potato, Birch, when? It's in the works. It's in the works. I've actually been doing a little bit of design work by myself. And then I'll be speaking with Kat some more about it. She already knows about it already. And then I need your guys' feedback on a bunch of bits, which I am not ready to ask for yet. Holy shit. It's done. It was just that easy. It really was. Body pillows and plush? Yes, yes, of course. I would not know what to do. I haven't reached this part of the game. I believe in you, Ditakai. 16 amp. What power do you need? Is it UHV? Like, what power are you? You're UV. Okay, yeah, so you're UHV. Okay, 16 amp UHV. There they are, and I need 32 of these. Yeah. And then I'll need 64 amp UHV. Dynamo hatches. Oh, which I'll need 8 of, which I already have. Brilliant. When Tato leak code stream, I want to see you embarrass yourself. It'll come. It'll come. I'm definitely not putting it off intentionally. That sounded sarcastic, I'm really not. It will come, I just keep doing other things. How will you handle selling them since you're not in Europe or US and majority of people are outside of Britain? It should be straightforward enough. There are places that will deal with it, Cat. I'm looking into a couple of options at the moment, so not quite settled on one yet. That is a lie? What do you mean it's a lie? Would I lie to you guys? No. I would never lie to you guys. Okay, I need an active transformer right below here. Oh, this is going to be so good. I actually can't wait. %100% lie meter? Okay, put your lie meter away. Alright, this is not the moment for a lie meter, chat. What did I say? A, angel block? Yep, give me that angel block. Do your mods get free merch? Yeah, as soon as they pay for it, of course. Step 1, pay for it. Step 2, free merch. Okay, where are my coils? Hee. There we go. Plush Gamba, uh-huh. Are we putting UHV power into here? Oh, okay, we are. Alright. Let me see. UHV target hatch. What do I have? Yeah, may as well do this. And then UHV source hatch. Do I have the big 65? Nope. Okay, let's make some of the big 65s. They shouldn't take much. Nah, that we're going to be pretty quick. This doesn't look like too much of a slow thing, at least. Can we pay for the merchant exposure? Well, yeah. Of course. Can I bookmark this and drag it to my NEI search bar? Yeah. Huh. What? Interesting. Interesting. That's definitely not suspicious at all. No, not one bit. UHV... Right, target, give me that guy, please. Okay, why are you taking so long? You're supposed to be quick. This guy's running some sort of scam. Potion of slowness? Okay. As soon as getting rage baited. Or something, I don't know. Okay. It's time for UHV energy hatches on this stuff. Placing these by hand is actually one of my favorite hobbies. Go away. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. It'll be a whole ass exercise. You're apparently busy, so no Factorio. Sadist? No, he's not busy, Anderson. He keeps playing more Greg. He keeps committing to more and more Greg runs because he doesn't love you. That's what's happening. You can burn diamonds in a semi-fluid generator, which will produce the same EU as its burn time, divided by the efficiency on the single block. Oh! I've not done any Greg. Oh, sorry, I thought you were, you know, babysitting, Stargate inside Greg. Have you finally lost the plot then, Norms? I haven't done any Greg. Legit sitting. And looking at the ME terminal. Why do you need to do that? Actually, here's a better one. Why does anyone need to do that? Because A2 is stupid? Yeah, okay, you know what? Fair, I'll give you that one. That seems like it adds up, sir. Have a nice day. You can burn anything in the semi-fluid gem that has a burn time? I wonder if that's intentional. Because no one's done it so far. Or if it's just a thing. Ah. It's not? Okay. 2 diamonds equals 1 amp IV. Oh, okay, that's definitely not intentional. Never mind. CAC already PR'd it? Sure, yes. Who is CAC? Is that a dev? I love how Norms just throws out names, like we all hang out in the GTNH Discord all the time. Yes, I see. Sounds balanced? It's well balanced, yeah. Okay, so on this guy, I'm gonna need a little bit of a energy hatching, alright? Nom's the least parasocial GTNH player? Of course he is. Okay, give me these UHV dynamos. And I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 there. We tested it with the... quadruple coke call? And it made 2 billion EU per tick? Ah! Yeah, no, that definitely sounds intentional, no? That sounds like something they'd want in the game, personally. I think. Where is the infinity wire? We're gonna need a fair amount. Let's do like 352. Hopefully that won't be too much. I don't know if you insulted me or not. I didn't. The Blazing may have done. Blazing, were you going for an insult there, or was it just a statement? Ivy, that's crazy. That's because it's bugged. Of course it's crazy. It's not supposed to do that. It's a feature, not a bug. Uh-huh. It seems the devs do not agree with this feature, which is why it's been insta-patched. But hey, while you're in 2.8, because they're not making changes to 2.8, power should be solved, huh? Like very. Like, the most solved that it's ever been. Hopefully it doesn't get fixed, because that'll fix our early game problems. Hell yeah, it will. Okay, give me that infinity wire, and let's actually get the stuff in. Don't connect it on both sides, right? Hey, you know what? I am going to, and we'll see if it causes any problems. It can cause problems. I'm just going to pray that it doesn't. Okay, time to wire up this guy. Oh, wait, I was supposed to stop 5 minutes ago. Alright, chat, do you want me to stop and go play some fishy game? Because I'm down to stop if you guys want me to. I was supposed to. Tortillo, thank you for the 7 months.
Rand potato lizard rand potato lizard rand potato lizard rand potato lizard rand potato lizard.
Agreed. That is with all of those lizards. Yeah. Yeah, yes. No stay in GTNH. Sorry, it seems you are a little bit outvoted, I'm afraid. Okay, fine. It's happening. Yes, keep your promise. I will, I always do. I'll just make sure this is wired up enough that if Izuna looks at it, it doesn't look weird.
Lizard.
There we go. It works. Nice. Nice. Okay, then. Right, chatties. Let's go say bye to the VOD watchers. Happy Saturday to you, Demon Slayer. Voddies. We're about to despawn you guys after a big progress day. It's been good, huh? We basically almost, not quite, but almost got the DTPF. I'll make sure this thing is crafted for tomorrow. Which might make tomorrow a very short stream. Because once you start running the DTPF, you sort of get to this point where you go, what is the meaning of my life? And then you realize you don't have an answer to that question. Because in fact, there is none. Yeah. So, you know, it's going to be an interesting one. But chatties, I'll say bye to you here. Sorry, not chatties, voddies. Lots of progress. We'll see you in the next one, alright? Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, if Voddy's despawned. Or Voddy's fully despawned. Pause reaction incoming. Oh, you want to? Okay, you want to see your thing, right? Okay. Let me close GTNH, and then I think there's two things we need to watch, and then we'll pull up Satisfactory. Satisfactory. What am I saying? Subnautica. Not Satisfactory. Start the GTPF parts overnight. I will ask Kazuna to start them because I want to log off and do something else, or I'll log back on and do it afterwards. But yeah, let's quit out for now. Right, do we have any mods around? Oh, I completely missed Systems Lizard, or I saw it and didn't mentally process it. I don't know. Could be either. And then I searched for System rather than for Steam, so that I can open Subnautica. Right, let me get some music paused. We'll need to do a few things. So, any moderation, folks? 60's here, yeah. 60, could we get a ping for Subnautica, please? We'll also check out the gameplay trailer and stuff in a moment. I'm just opening it up now. You said Satisfactory earlier in the stream as well. Oh, I did? Yeah, I'm clearly losing it in my old age. Oops. No, Greg, I go now. See you later, Noms. Chat align. Why is this thing not picking up my game? Yoo-hoo. Can you guys see? Any seers? Ah, yeah, there it is. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think 60 is doing some pinging. Before we actually play, though, we have a couple of things to check out, so let me quickly mute the game. Okay, it's on 50. I'll chuck it down to 0 quick, so we can watch two things that Blazing has been asking me about. Let's see. Okay, you want me to look at the Paris speedrun. Paris... What the hell? YouTube? Paris... Speedrun Hitman? Where? What, like, hello? Blazing, do you have a link? I put it in general. Okay, you have a link. Nice. Nice. Where? Ah, yeah, there it is. Found it. Okay, we'll be looking at two things. Okay, can you guys see this? You should be able to. This is a speedrun of the Hitman mission we did the other day, which took me like an hour and a bit. I think quite a bit over an hour, actually. Just for you know. We can take a look. I started speedrun, 14 minutes in, Belby's defeated. Damn. Hi, Fortzolf. Was close to 2 hours with loading saves, etc. Right, there we go then. Huh? What? How is that Silent Assassin? People saw him. That wasn't very silent. Not all NPCs are real? Huh. So he just learnt the pixel to aim at. Okay then. Real ones that can spot you are whiteboarded ones? Oh. Okay then. Yeah, that is a thing of all time. I think you'd really like Dishonored. While not the same game as Hitman, it has similar aspects of playstyle. Well, we can check it out after Hitman, for sure. If you kill fake ones, you still lose SA. Of course you do, of course you do. Right, Subnautica gameplay trailer, I was told. Let's take a look at that too before we play. Gameplay trailer, Subnautica 2. Let's see. Okay, there's one from, the main Subnautica page. I guess it's the first dive showcase? No, that's the full showcase. Forget that. There's gameplay trailer now? Yeah, I'll pick up the Xbox one, I guess. Oh, hello, Xbox noises. Okay, ready? Gameplay trailer. And then we play Subnautica 2. Ah, okay, I don't like that. I thought that was a rock. Let me guess, that's also not a rock? Yep. Oh. Huh. So it's telling us we're gonna die? Interesting. Interesting. How very, very interesting. Cool. Game looked pretty at the very least. Oh, it definitely does that, doesn't it? Okay, let me just make sure I have my proper FOV settings. Yeah, I don't think I do. I forgot to load the modded version of the game. Give me a sec. I need to launch this through Vortex. Off again. See you later. It's on Unreal Engine 5. What's the old one on? Vortex, please. What if I click you, you open? It's on Unity? Ah. Very old Unity? Right. So Subnautica 2 had a bunch of gameplay playable already? No, yeah, you're thinking of Below Zero Blazing, as you say? Okay. Let's try playing like this. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm allergic to dying. It's okay. If you're dead, it can't hurt you. Game's good. Oh, am I stupid? And that is as high as the FOV goes. And I am in fact a silly Billy. Okay, I think we might be fine. Oopsie. Right, shall we? Let's get into the fishies. Well, into the water where the fishies are, not directly into the fishies themselves. That would be quite bad. Okay. Okay. So what was our plan last time? I know we got the Cyclops, right? That's where we sort of left off. Our Cyclops is chilling up here. That's the HMS Pinklops. So what is the next plan is the question. So, I mean, here it is. It's vibing. Real OGs know to keep a pocket scanner room with upgrades? That doesn't mean anything to me. But yes. You built the Cyclops? I did. And then we made the Pinklops. And that's what we're playing through now? Don't fuck the fish, please. You're ready to have some weird alien disease. Who said anything about fucking the fish? What?
Welcome aboard.
Riding a huge pink monster? Yeah. This is my ship. It's great. We've got everything set and ready to go. They mean keeping the mats to build one on you? Oh. Sure, yeah. Why ever not, I suppose? How are we doing on power? Okay, well, I mean, we're, like, slowly draining power. But I guess we can do the moth trick that we talked about. The sea moth trick, not the moth trick. One of the data entries said you need a big power source for the rocket. It did. We haven't even started looking at that yet. Because we have a couple of other bits we wanted to explore first. So we'll do things in bits here. I'm in no rush to get to anything in particular. Get back in here.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
I'd argue the next best step is to put stuff in the Cyclops. You mean, like, move all of my things into the Cyclops? I could do that. Is that a good idea? I guess it's fine. It should be okay, right? Yeah, go on. We can do that. I'm up for that as a plan. And we can sort out, like, nice storage as we do it as well. This will take a few trips, though, if that's our plan, so we've got to get to it. Most people end up moving stuff to the Cyclops. Seems reasonable to me. I don't see why you wouldn't. The only thing is, like, we don't have a power cell charger, so I worry about keeping the Cyclops topped off. That's why I don't want to, like, just put everything in there and then have problems, you know? But it's certainly not a bad idea. Let's get rid of this. We'll put that on the Cyclops. Craft extra power cells for it? I mean, sure, yeah. Let's move the Pinklops a little closer. It's a bit far at the moment. Am I playing Below Zero after this one? Probably not. Like, I like Subnautica, but it's not that good that I want to play through everything in the franchise. I'll probably play the second game, though. Okay, how do you move down? Oh, engine on, probably?
Engine powering up.
Yeah, how the hell do you move down? C? Ah. And space to go up. Okay, sure. go down a little further.
Engine.
Then we'll turn off the engine. Spoiler, there are fish in this game. Mods get them. Actually ruining the gameplay experience. Okay, where do I want to put my bed? I guess there's not much room, right? It's sort of got to be in here. So, bed, like, maybe this can be my bedroom? What the hell is the stroke it's currently having? Game, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, it's okay, bro. I can't go too close to the edge, it seems. Okay. We'll do here. Deal. That's my bed. This is where I sleep. It's not straight, it needs to be redone. Eldritch bed? It is an Eldritch bed, yeah. You don't think you've ever seen that happen? Well, welcome to me, where, you know, things happen as you would expect them to. Okay, is that properly aligned? That feels properly aligned. Okay, the question is, how much can I be bothered? That's straight enough. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. This is where we can do EP, which is good. Everyone needs a good bed. Might be a modded thing. It might be. It might be. The motion sickness mods could be messing with some stuff. I don't know why they'd mess with it like that, but... Alright. Now we need a bunch of storage, right? Now we need a whole bunch of storage, so let's go worry about storage. The engine is off, so we should be chill here. Yeah, I'm getting out here, then I'll just get in through here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, come on. There you go. So we need to move our stuff into the ship, which is fine. No, what did I just do? Okay, yeah, I can deconstruct this one. Below Zero has a much smaller map and is way more linear, but the story isn't that good. Okay, sure. It doesn't really change anything for me at the moment, but noted. God, there's so much stuff I'll end up having to move. And it has too much walking? You mean in the swimming game? That's pretty unacceptable if you ask me. Okay, let me check what the storage thing needs. 1 quartz, 2 titanium, right? How much quartz do we have? This is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 4 more quartz if I can get it. Do I have 4 more quartz? No. Okay, let's see if we can pick up a little bit of quartz, and then we can set up our Cyclops. There should be, like, loads on the floor, by the way. And we still need to make the HUD upgrade, which, the scanner upgrade, which I really, really, really want to do. Welcome aboard. Extreme delay for some reason, Captain. Yeah, don't worry about the delay. That's just part of the process. Oh, hello. Take a little bit of gold. Why, oh why, can I not see any quartz in the red stuff like you're supposed to? Like, yeah, we can go into caves for it, but we've already explored a bunch of nearby caves for it, so if the game could just please have some on the floor, that would be massively helpful, thank you very much. Yeah, like that. See, now was that so hard? No. Now just a couple more pieces. Yoo-hoo, high quartz. That's 3. Okay, I should need 1 more piece. 1 more piece for me, please. Chat, are you keeping your eyes peeled for quartz? I sure hope so. What is this? I guess just some debris that I can't actually do anything about? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. That is a guy I do not like the look of. Can confirm. Yeah, or that guy. Hello. Leave me alone, please. The other thing I don't like the look of is my lack of oxygen. Booped a random potato. Hi. Boop right back at you. The booper becomes the boopy. Oh, I see some quartz, I see some quartz. Nice. Okay, that was all I needed. Now we can set up some proper storage. Now the question is, where's the pinklops? Okay, there's the pinklops. We'll pop in. It's me, a booping sloth. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. We've just gregged all day and now we're subnauticaing. So it's a chill end to my day. I like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
They better be. I left all systems online. I'd be pretty upset if that just changed. Okay, let's start with storage from here. What is that? That's so strange, no? That is really, really bizarre. Okay, we'll go 3 of those there. It's pretty decent storage. And then let's do the same thing on the other side. Please, no. Cool. Can't wait for Subnautica 2, another edition, to get off Greg so I don't burn out. Yeah. Playing more games is a good way to not burn out. I will not be playing Subnautica 2 the moment it releases, because I think I should probably finish this one first. But once this is done, I'm very down to get onto that one as well. Seems like it would be good. Okay, now let's start shoving raw materials in on this side and see how far we get with that plan. Yeah. Am I doing co-op or solo for Subnautica 2? Well, I don't know anyone that wants to play Subnautica 2 with me, I don't think, so solo, I guess? But I'd be down for playing with someone else. I can speak to some people and see if anyone's interested. Look at all that raw material. Silver, cave sulfur, and a couple of diamonds. I'll leave the silicone rubber for now, and then we can start getting these. Didn't Sophie say she's down? Oh, she did? I don't recall. People have already been organizing in Discord. What, to play Subnautica 2 with me, or to play with each other? Because if they're organizing to play with me, this is the first I'm hearing about it. Question of how good the experience will be because it's a single-player game that also happens to be co-op. That is a good thing that's probably worth keeping in mind, actually. You're right. Like, for the most part, I want to say like 99% of the time, will enjoy a game more playing it with someone than playing it by myself. It doesn't really matter what the game is. Like, even Elden Ring, that is a single-player game, right? I only had as much fun as I did because I played it with Blue. It's the first early access build, so there won't be much content in it. Yeah, that's also why I'm in no rush to start playing it, you know, very quickly. I don't mind if it takes me a little while to get there and actually start playing, because I would expect that much of the game is still not ready to be played. I miss the golden days of Couch Co-op. Do you, though? Do you, though? Because I don't... Other than nostalgia, what do you miss about it? I like having my whole screen to look at. I like being on Discord more than having someone sharing my screen and sitting on, like, my sofa with me. This feels way easier, if that makes sense. Okay, bunch more raw material. Okay, let's go get a little bit more raw material. Don't know, imagine how much you would have hated Elden Ring in single player. Oh, I would have absolutely hated it. It just wouldn't have been fun. Like, it was fine. I didn't really like it, but it was fine multiplayer, you know? And I had fun, like, a number of times. I would have had fun none of the time single player. This stuff is fine. Okay, last little bit of lithium. Let's see if there's any more raw resources anywhere in the base that I need to take. I'm going to assume no. Okay, that's food stuff. That's equipment. That's my one acid mushroom. Okay, looks like no. Good. We'll go put this in, and then I'll start sorting out, I guess, all of the biomaterial. So that would be stuff like this. The table coral, and the coral tube sample, and the stalker teeth, and so on and so on and so on. I have a fair few of that lying around, and I definitely need that around as well. Cool. Nothing stops you from doing stuff you did when you were younger. If you want to invite your very adult friends over and play games together, it's okay. Well, yeah, of course it is. I say this to people all the time, too. It's not something I want to do, like couch co-op, but yeah, you're absolutely right. What is stopping you? Like, just because you're, you know, like 20-something doesn't mean you can't do something something you did when you were much younger. Like, age is not a limiting factor there at all. Absolutely. Okay, there go all of those. Nice. I think it basically moved everything I want to move out of there into here. Do games even have couch co-op anymore? You could do LAN co-op? Yeah, LAN co-op for sure you can do. Couch co-op? I think some games still do. It's not nearly as common anymore, but I don't know if it's... Like, I personally do not like couch co-op. I don't like half my screen being someone else's game. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but I really, really don't like couch co-op. I mean, I can leave this stuff here. It's not like I need it. I'll take all this equipment, I suppose. Better to have that on me than over here. And the rest should be chill. Many monitors and TV support split screen where you split it into two monitors. That's also very true. People usually like the rose-tinted glass of couch co-op. See, I think this happens not just with couch co-op, with many things. Where people fondly remember something from their childhood, rightfully so, of course. You really enjoyed it as a kid, why wouldn't you remember it fondly? And then they think, yeah, I really wish this was a thing now. And do you, though? Do you really? Probably not. You probably don't wish it was a thing now. There is so much rose-tinted glasses-y stuff going on. Doesn't Split Fiction have split-screen co-op? I don't know, but it's a game on my list to play. I would very much like to play that game at some point. Yes, please. I even own it, I just need to play it at some point. Okay, all of this can go. Yeah, and all of these posters can go as well. Stalker Tooth in here? No, Stalker Tooth in here. There we go. You don't miss activity, you miss not having to go to work every day. So true. So true, actually. Cat actually being giga based. You don't miss the activity, you miss not having to go to work every day. Could not have said it better. Okay, good on both of those now. Right, let me take the mod station, and then we'll get some planters onto the up above. I'm sorry, guys, I'll go back to saying random nonsense instead of being too real. Thank you, Cat. Very generous of you to do that. Alright, mod station, let's take this with us. And then we can make a new fabricator. Leaving a fabricator here is not a... actually, fuck it, I'll take the fabricator. Hey. Most games do not hold up to modern mechanics. No, of course they don't. They're old. Of course they're going to be old, because they are old. Right. Well, I've done the needful. Let's see if I can get a fabricator going here. So we'll do a fabricator right here. That seems good. And then we'll do a mod station, like... where do I want a mod station? Like that? That seems good. Bro, you don't need to make the whole ship yellow. It's, like, it's fine. Okay, this is good. Mod station is chilling. Fabricator is chilling. What else do we need? Shall I bring the radio? I may as well bring the radio, right? Radio is more useful here than in the base where I'll never see it. Wait, why am I in the lower deck? Oops. How do I leave? That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to leave the ship and I did it very badly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Ooh, nighttime again. Ah. The curse of nighttime occurring every day. Okay, we'll take the radio, and I may as well take the medkit fabricator. Oh, and I'll definitely take the... no, I'll leave the battery charger here, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. So radio and medkit fab is what we need to put down. All good. I use small planters on the Cyclops. They fit 4 melons, which is perfect for eating 3 and planting the last one. 4 fit side by side in the area you have your bed in. That seems kind of perfect, Katie. I'll do that. That's exactly what I wanted to, like, what I was thinking about. Okay, medkit fabricator, we'll do second. Let's do the radio first. Okay, radio. And medkit fab. Okay, where's my... this is my equipment, right? Let me also go grab, like, all food and, like, stuff like that, so we can have that around as well. Also sleep first, because nighttime's scary. Like, especially in this game, where nighttime is scary. Okay, dude, moving into the Cyclops feels like a big, I don't know what the right word to use here is, but it feels right, you know? Like, it feels like I've accomplished something. In ways that I shouldn't have yet. Like, I feel like I'm in the mid-game. What did I come here for? I came here for something. Chat, why am I here? Oh, it was for all the food, yes. We take the food. We had loads of, like, nutrient bricks and stuff. And then we'll get the planters and then we can do the planting. Would you like to know where you are in the game? Like, relative to being finished? Yeah, go on. Give me a rough percentage of where I am in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I don't mean to 100%, I mean to, like, finish, which I assume is take the rocket and leave the planet. Maybe early mid-game? Okay. Okay. I don't mind that, we're only, like, 10 hours in. Also, is Mama Jamma still here? Because I have an important question for you, Mama Jamma, if you are. One that will require lots of careful thought on your part. Okay, let's get some planters in. Is it this one, Katie, that you like using, the composite plant pot? Or is it something else? I assume it would be, right? Because what else is there? Because the wall-mounted one just seems inconvenient? Also, while Katie takes a moment to answer that, I've had way too much water. I'm gonna go pee and come back. But if someone sees Katie, please check with her if this is what she meant. Right, bear back.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I'm returned. Hello. Right, let us see. Let us see. I'm gonna assume Katie meant these composite plant pots because, yeah, I don't know what else she could have meant. So let's do it. I just saw Azuna open Cracktorio, by the way. I'm concerned for him. Yeah, that's a little bit more titanium. Perhaps I can fit some stuff nicely. Composite plant pot. I want to go as in the corner as I can. Like so. Yeah, we'll go like that. Okay, let's see what we can put in here. Oh, we can just plant 4. That's cute. That's actually perfect. And it's actually the only food thing I need. I don't need more of them. Right? Actually, why am I going out yet? I should just get the other couple ready as well. Do a lantern fruit tree? Why? I see no reason why I would ever want one. They make a lot of food, but the water ones are really good too, no? Do a lizard tree? I don't know that that's an option, Marty. Where did that lizard come from? Huh? Which one? You snuck a lizard in there? can I put 5? Is there space for one more? Nope, there's space for 4, though. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do. There was a lizard while I was gone. Oh. Did you summon a lizard, Bama? Did you make it arrive? No redeem or Tangier? Am I still sitting in VC? Yes. If I leave, it definitely can't happen. Bama trying to take advantage, I see. Of my poor VC-ness. Okay. Let's go grab a bunch of marble melons. Bama is trolling, he did lizard in VC. I know, I know. So we'll do 3 lots of this one. Okay, come on, please, please, please. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. And then in the last planter, I suppose I'll put a lantern fruit. Do I just put the lantern fruit in, chat, for the lantern fruit to remind me? I am down to have one of them be the lantern fruit, that's fine. Yes? Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We'll have 3 of these and 1 of the other one if it ever feels necessary. Seems reasonable to me. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go 3, Q, remove that one. And then we'll place it, but we'll place it a little further away. Like, I want it spaced away, you know? Just so it knows that it's not with the other ones, just so it knows that it's a little bit different. There we go. Perfectly split up. And that can have the lantern fruit. That's it. That's all I need. And now I'll go eat. And then I think we're ready to move, aren't we? Oh, we wanted to upgrade the scanner room. Yeah, okay. We wanted to upgrade the scanner room. Now we can look into scanner room upgrades. Which is what, like, this whole thing has been about. And I think I was going to ask you guys for a little bit of help with this, which I will in a second. Well, as soon as I eat some food. Because this is quite important. The fact that I don't have this yet is actually a little bit annoying. I'll take 1 more. Could help with the water. Okay. Okay. So, I have been told that the scanner room HUD chip is really, really, really good. Now, I believe them. I believe that. I want it. How do I get magnetite? Is there any Subnautica players around who can tell me where magnetite is found? From the magnetite rocks? Dive? I have seen the rocks. I don't know how to harvest them. Want a hint? I want an answer. A hint will do though. I will, so we can start there. Do I believe people who increase my timer? No, they're scary. They do the big bad to me. There's a big cave near me? Oh, let's go see. I go check.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Where? Hello, big friend. Because if we can find magnetite, we're sorted. Like, game becomes quite easy from there. Is it this giant-ass cave mouth? Right to my left? What, in here? I still have no compass? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Goal 1, compass. Goal 2, we'll go from there. Deal? You want friend? Deal. You can have friend. nice. What do I need for the compass? I have been wanting one for ages. Copper wire wiring kit, so 2 silver and then a little bit more copper. Copper wire. Yeah, that's 2 copper. Wiring kit is 2 silver. Do I have 2 copper and 2 silver? I have 2 copper. I have no silver in this one. Do I really have 0 silver? I have 1 silver. Oh no. Okay, step 1, go get some silver. And then we figure it out from there.
All systems online.
Okay, we're gonna go back in and sleep first. Because it's about to be nighttime. Bro's poor in 2 games? Okay, why would you say it like that? That's mean. Let me be poor, alright? The cave should also have silver? Oh, the one you're talking about? Okay. Then we'll just go straight for that one then. And hopefully things will be well, and things will be good, and I will be good. And then we are all good. Yeah. Those sound like good hopes to have. What do the external floodlights do? Oh, the button is gone, but okay. Alright, man. Bye-bye. We will Seamoth our way out of here, hightail our way out of here. Okay, I've done this.
Systems online.
So Tortillo says there's a cave on the left here somewhere. Is it this one? Is this the cave we speak of? Yes. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Oh, I already see some sandstone. This is good. Lead is fine. Titanium is fine. I hope the Seamoth can fit down there. This is known as the Jelly Shroom Cavern. Ah, okay. Well, hello, Jelly Shroom Cavern. I am here to make your acquaintance. You absolutely creep the shit out of me already, by the way, Jelly Shroom Cavern, FYI. Because I don't like closed spaces. And I especially dislike them underwater. Like, a lot. Like, I'm struggling to breathe IRL a lot. Not yet, but it will happen soon. Oh, there's volcanic activity. How nice. At least I have the Seamoth depth upgrade. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. True.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Possibly
An artificial
predatory.
structure somewhere in the region.
And an artificial structure, okay. Is this magnetite? I feel like one of these two is magnetite. Yes, but I need special equipment to pick it up. So what is that equipment?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're small deposits? Oh, okay. Well, we'll look for those then. Let me pick up my repair tool. We'll keep this fully repaired. Oh god, using my eyes is so hard though. Well, I see something here. Hello, volcanic activity that I don't really like the look of. Let me go here first. Leave me alone, fishies. Fishies, please. Okay, I think someone's knocking. Okay, no one is knocking. What is this? Why do I hear, like, siren music? I'm scared. I'd go so far as to say I'm terrified, actually. We'll scan these, yeah? Chat is jamming, at least. I already saw 3 magnetite. Do you think it helps that you know what you're looking for and I don't? Because I think that may be the case. I found some shale. Where the hell are you seeing this magnetite? It's the icon in the UI? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where the hell you've seen this magnetite then. Dark pointy? Well, dark is possibly where I'm oh, hello. Is it right there? Are you magnetite? Oh. I see. Chat, I found some. Nice. Okay, well, we'll grab that piece. That's kind of all I came for, so off I fuck. Oh, I need 1 silver as well, if I can help it, but I can get that elsewhere. I'd like to leave. First thing to use that for is the scanner room upgrade. Yep, that's why I'm going up. We can come back. Like, we can come back pretty instantly. I just want to do my like couple of bits. Okay, who's attacking me, bro? There's no one. It's just the fish. That's like finding a vein and mining 1 ore. Are you saying I wouldn't do that? Because I would. You know I would. Is Seamoth chilling? It is. Mods. We already have Modza here. We don't need that one.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay. Okay. Now that we're back inside, let's build up the thing we need to build up, which is quite the important one, which is... Oh, it was the scanner room thing, which needed magnetite and a computer chip. Let's take a look. I must have missed a PDA on the island bases because I should have a waypoint down there from one. Oh, we can go back and look. Computer chip is gold, copper wire, and 2 table coral sample. Okay. That's copper wire, that's gold. And then I need 2 table coral sample. Nice. Okay, we make some copper wire. I did the usual blind. Listen, didn't we just say it's very easy? Okay? Why are we saying it's very easy and then attacking me, huh? Okay, let's go see. Don't have to go to the island, it's a waste of time, just go to the cave? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I make HUD. Okay, so what does this do? So where's the HUD chip I just made? It's in my equipped items? Oh. Oh! That's what it means by HUD chip. Wait, that's so useful. I see why you guys have been telling me to make that. So if I go now, and I go, like, as an example, sandstone chunk, and we're scanning, and there's one there. What, like, can I just go outside and see it? Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that's a game changer. Go away, fishies. Come at me, bro. Yeah, die. Thanks. Oh, what a game changer. The whole game just actually got 35 times easier, I'm not kidding. Let me pick up these, like, couple of bits of sandstone, and then we'll go back. And make the compass, which I've been meaning to make for, like, years now. So the scanner room, I understand what the person who came in earlier was saying, by the way, about, like, you want to make sure you have a bunch around. This is great. This is why I wanted you to do this first, but the Cyclops was nice. I have no regrets with the Cyclops, honestly. None at all. 0. I can increase their range a lot. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, we're going to be focusing this down a bunch. Okay, we'll quit scanning. If you had your base, if you'd built your base somewhere more resource-rich, we'd be swimming. Yeah, you're absolutely right, we would. This is kind of insane. Right, let's go Cyclops. Yoo-hoo! I am arrived. Okay, and after all this time, a compass, please. Give me that silver, give me 2 copper. Put away the gold, lead, and titanium, and diamond. Right, what do I need for a compass? Copper wire and a wiring kit. Copper wire. Wiring kit. It's coming in, chat. The game will be playable. It will. I'm really glad we're making it. Fun fact, compass used to take magnetite. Whose idea was that? Oh my god, that helps so much, dude. And I assume I have it... That's crazy. You guys can now give me directions like look north, look east, rather than look that way. Oh, that's so helpful. Chat, I've made your backseating a little bit better. You're welcome. Fun fact, there used to be a 3rd ship upgrade for seeing temperature. Ah. Another fun fact for you, the Aurora points northeast, almost exactly northeast. Oh. Wait, are you sure? Oh, I guess it does, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so next up, let's see what we can do for the scanner room. Because that I am now convinced is the most important thing I could do. The HUD upgrade is crazy, though. The quality of life we just unlocked, wiring kits. Let's see. I don't need a camera drone. That gives speed. And... okay, I should have maybe picked up greater than 1 magnetite. Oops. I do 1 speed, 3 range? 1 speed, 3 range? Is that good? Okay, we can do 1 speed, 3 range. Or just 4 range? We'll go 1 speed, 3 range, that seems fine. Okay, then first thing to scan for is magnetite. Or is it? Because I need silver as well. Okay, let's go magnetite first and see if it'll work. Which one? Sorry, which one is range? Okay, range is the one that needs magnetite. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Magnetite is in that cave. There's tons. Yeah, and this will tell me exactly where it is, so I don't have to be blind. So this is great. I hope it finds some. Brought back 20 on my first trip. Yep. I will be bringing back plenty in a second. We'll go sleep while this thing scans. Okay, was probably not that in range. I might not get many like that. That's okay. If I get like 2, I'm happy already. I have rigged luck. Have you seen how unlucky I've been getting in this game? Hello? Sophie being jealous of things that aren't even real? If you can see it on the scanner screen, you'll get at least 1. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Right, well, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Guys, we're fine, I think. I think we might be okay. Like, I think it should be pretty chill. You sure? Yeah, I think it might be okay. I'm not 100%. Should be okay, though. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Okay, I'll get out here with my lights on. Oh, it also points to this thing as magnetite. Okay, well, that's fair. I guess. My volcanic activity that's going on that I'm just going to disregard. 1, 2. Take that. There's another right there. Wait, why am I doing this when this is loads better? This is like that, but better. 4. Yellow. 5, 6. Okay. This seems like plenty for right now. But let me get back in the moth and we can pick up some more anyway. Yeah, let's go other side. That thing looks unfriendly, I just want to say. What are those long boys? I actually decided I don't want that magnetite. Yeah, no, I've actually changed my mind. I thought I wanted it, but I don't. I like the mod that gives the scanner chip a range component so you can tell what's close versus far. Yeah. Still need to look for the structure. I will. We'll come back. We're gonna go upgrade the scanner room first, and then we'll come back. Seamoth is fast enough to outrun almost anything. Good to know. Okay, we banged up another thing. Hello, where is house? Let's go house. I have Seamoth storage, I could get so much. It's fine, chat. We don't need that much optimization, a little bit is okay. Also, remember to keep repairing this thing so it doesn't get eaten like last time. That was very sadness-inducing. Okay. Well, let's go do this. I think I'm actually not going to do a speed upgrade. I'll just do 4 range upgrades. I've changed my mind. So I'll go grab 4 copper and we should be good to go. Four copper should be easy.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
4 copper. We should have in here. 1, 2. Put the diamond away. Put 1, 2. Yep, that way. Are we out of copper? Are you kidding me? Okay. That's fine. Why am I carrying around silicon and an ion cube? Ion cube for the island because I wanted to put it in silicon because I forgot to put it away. Okay, stop scanning for magnetite. Please scan for limestone chunk. In the meanwhile, let's make 4 of these, or 2 of these for now, I guess. Okay. Wait, why does it still mark the magnetite, even though I've told it to stop? Is that a bug? Yes, that was a bug. Has it really picked up 0 limestone? I think it really just picked up 0 limestone. Oh, there we go. No, never mind. It's picked some up. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Titanium. Okay, there's 1 copper. There's another copper. Should be all I need for now, but I'll pick up this other nearby one as well. Why not? Okay, there should be plenty. Very, very, very nice. I actually feel so accomplished and we've done, like, barely anything today. We can unpin that. Okay, that should be giga range. We're good. When going for resources, fill your inventory, saves on going back and forth. I probably will going forward. I was just trying to, like, finish some, you know, right now things that I felt like I should be doing right now. Which I probably didn't, but hey-ho, it's done now. So what else do we want to do quality of life-wise? Or is it time to explore that cave? Because I wanted to go for that life pod first. But I guess we can do either. Like, while we're here, we can just do cave. Cave? You guys want cave? Okay, we can do cave. I'm down. I'm down for proper cave exploration. Let me put the 2 titanium I have away first, though, because I'm holding random junk again. Okay, no titanium. Ion cube, I suppose it can go in... No, not this one. Where's my equipment one? Yeah, ion cube can go here. Silicone rubber... I don't want to put it in there. I guess I'll put it in with raw for now. Just crafting equipment. Remember, you're the one in the big, strong submarine, not the fishies. Yeah, but they're the ones that look scary. So they've got that on me. Yep. Just don't look at them smart. Alright, it's sea mothing time. Hello, moth me up, please.
systems online.
There's no point being scared. You're not getting anything to make them less scary. So that's not quite how fear works. But thank you. Thank you for the attempt. Yippee! Okay, let's go find out what the man-made structure is down here, shall we? Yeah, we'll go this way first. I feel so much better now that I have a compass, dude. What are you? Why does that look like a crab leg? Bug to ignore? Oh, okay. What a lovely cave we've got going down here. Very, very chill. Oh, hello, sea snake. Don't mind me, I'm just going by. God, dude, this actually stresses me the fuck out. I'm in an underwater cave. That's like the worst way you can be in a cave. Ah. Oh, hello, what are you? I guess this would be the man-made structure. Alright then, let's take a look. If you didn't see that, I would flip. Come on, you've got to give me an opportunity to look. Okay, what's in here? There's no entrance through here. Where's the entrance? Oh, do I just need to go through the broken bit? I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, that's an indigenous life form, is it? Lovely. I thought there was something in here I could scan.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water filtration machine, please. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, this is great. 60, don't spider me. This is not the moment. Ah. So this thing takes water and makes water. Well, that's good. It gives water bottles that restore 50 water. That seems really nice. Yeah, we know about the nuclear reactor. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. I love overclocking the nuclear reactor, though. That's like my thing. Okay, let's have a look at this log.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close.
Yeah?
Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat.
I don't like the idea that it's 90% eyeball.
It's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power.
Oh my
The more we
god.
know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could.
God damn,
Lately, I've
true.
been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
That's cute. That's cute. Co-evolution gives him the fuzzies, apparently. We found magnetite. Yep, that's fine. And we found some indigenous flora, which I've scanned. Very neat. Very incredibly neat. Oh. Okay, do not go near the drooping stingers. Noted. They can 600 watt rate. Okay, never mind. Bad. Hi Bagel, how are you? Meowdy right back at you. I don't think I can destroy them. Oh no. Okay, yeah, do not do what I just did. That was dumb. Yeah, okay, before I keep going through, let me quickly pop outside for oxygen. Doing alright, just enjoying the weekend. Very nice, very nice.
Aboard, Captain.
With knife, I tried, I couldn't. 600 watt, that's like a 5090. Okay, don't talk to me about a 5090 at the moment, please. Because my PC feels like it's in dire need of an upgrade. It's not, it feels like it. And I keep having to stop myself from buying one. Because it's dumb. To buy one right now. Okay, most of my focus has been on avoiding these things. Let's see if there's anything, like, actually interesting. The desk and stuff is fine. Yeah, okay, this is chill. Go further in. Anything over here? I really don't like the starfishy things that have, like, grown all around. Like, it makes me really uncomfortable. Any PDA? Oh, a PDA.
Integrate.
Something
Let's see.
incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more.
Okay.
That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me. More than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it, and she shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand.
God
I
damn.
think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
I would like a containment unit, please. That seems good. Maybe a 9070 XT and keep the 3080 for NVENC? That could also be a play, because I do want to build a full new PC. So I could keep this one for NVENC and then, yeah, grab an AMD graphics card. Would also not be a bad idea. Like, I don't know what's better for gaming at the moment. Like, if NVIDIA is actually better, or, like, you know, it's just AMD, or what? Hard to know or say these days. Okay, let's go back down here. I could use this as streaming and have a separate one for gaming. That's exactly what I mean, yes. But the thing that keeps putting me off actually doing it is, like, knowing that I don't really need it, if that makes sense. Oh, ultra high capacity. Okay, that's really big.
Blueprint acquired.
That's huge.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
So there is something deeper underground that we're after, it seems. Okay. Also, we need to get out for oxygen again, by the way. What do you guys think? NVIDIA is better because a lot of devs only support their APIs? Yeah, like, I'm not asking, like, which company do you want to glaze, right? I'm literally saying, like, what card can I put in my PC that will make me play the most games in the most, like, good performance way possible? Which seems to be NVIDIA. Though I imagine for, like, more money, right? Like, that's the thing with NVIDIA. That's what I mean? Yeah. I will say, like, you know, quite easily, I'm not the greatest fan of NVIDIA for a number of reasons at the moment, but hey-ho. If that's the one that does the job, then that's the one that does the job, right? Okay, I need to get out. I think that's all we came in here for. Depends on your budget and requirement. 5090s are so expensive. What does a 5090 cost these days? Like 2K? $3K? Euro? Really? Wait, I have not looked at 5090 prices. Really? Dude. That's crazy. Let me look at stuff that's in stock. Yeah, you're right. £3,000 for a graphics card? That's the cost of a PC. That's what an entire PC's meant to cost. Like, okay, not with a 90 card in it, sure, but... That's wild. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yes, who's knocking, sir? Hello. Guys, did I get what I was meant to get here? Can I head back? Yep. Did I want any RAM for that PC? I did. That's why I really don't want to build one right now. Like, it's just so expensive. Look inside the mushroom? No, thank you. I saw the snakes that are in there. I don't like, you know, fucking myself. No thanks. Ooh, what's over here? That looks good. We'll grab that. Snakes, you mean friends? Yeah. If that's the word we're using for snake. Okay, now here's a good question. How do I leave? Oh, something is attacking me. Leave me alone, please. Hi, snake. Don't mind me, buddy. Should be an entrance near that base. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's see if we can find that one instead. Wait, what is this? I went pricing more storage for my NAS and even spinning rust is expensive these days. Dude, even storage, you're not wrong. It is so expensive. Oh yeah, I see a hole. Okay, nice. If you follow a snake into a mushroom, there's a special interaction. Ixion, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me all the time? Do you not like me? Is that why? Do you like stressing me out? You do like stressing me out, I bet you do. Okay. Very nice. Western Digital is sold out for years into the future. New Meta's robbing a truck full of RAM instead of tanks? Yeah, I guess so. It's so dark, dude. Like, why do they have hardcore darkness, huh? Okay, we're back. Hello.
Captain, all systems online.
I was leaving the cave, it's relatively safe there, uh-huh. Uh-huh. So I assume the Cyclops is charging my moth, right? Yeah, it is. So I can just swap this battery for that one and then go charge it in the other one and deal with it like that. That makes sense. It's not really repairable while it's in here as well, is it? No, that's fine. Okay, we found something really important, by the way. We found not just the high-capacity oxygen tank. No, we found the giga-high-capacity oxygen tank. Where is that? Oh, it's a mod station thing? Okay. Ah. And it's so cheap. Oh, it's so cheap. Okay. We're definitely doing this. Hold on. I made the lightweight tank? Ah, yeah, shit, you're right. So do I need to remake it now? Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. We can start from the bottom and craft. So I need to start with a standard oxygen tank, which will take 3 titanium. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, give me a standard oxygen tank. Been thinking about new SSD. Prices are insane. I'm really struggling for space. I bought a 4 terabyte NVMe just before the spike. I'm really happy. I'm really happy I bought it just before. That's like my gaming storage drive these days. Glass, titanium, and silver ore. Wait, hold on a second. Let me pin that recipe. Where is it? There it is. Glass, titanium, and silver ore. Do I have any silver left? No, right? Okay, this is when we're about to go for a big round of silver. Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna do it. Chat, it's time for a big-ass round of silver. $4 terabyte is what I was looking at, 500 euros. I think I paid like 200-ish. I paid 200 for my 4 terabyte. Like just over 200. My 8 terabyte hard drive, where I store like WODs and stuff, is starting to get full. It's like 6.5 terabytes full, and I'm a little bit concerned. That means I need to start getting stuff uploaded and deleting them off of my PC. And, like, deleting some old stuff that I've been hoarding for no reason as well. More business expenses, more business expenses. Bought 64 gig DDR5 before prices jumped. It was like €200. Okay, there's no need to flex that hard. Holy shit. Now that is a flex, dude. Do we just jump Marty, go to his house, and steal his RAM? Any London enjoyers? Okay. What am I here for? Have a knife collection as well? Damn. Okay, threatening. I came in here for something. Oh, to check for silver. Yeah, we were going to go on a big resource hunt. Oh my goodness, it's so big. I love it so much. Bigger the better, IMO. Okay, search for sandstone chunks, please. Right, give me it all. Where are they, game? Just tell me the location of them all. Yep, and I'll go for them. Hee hee. Okay, whoever it was earlier that said they want a distance indicator, I'm with you, I agree. It would be really nice. There's some silver. Don't know what the fuck that is. Lead. Okay, let's get out. Very, very nice. That's what she said. Alright, Moody boy. I just say normal things. You guys are clearly the problem. What I said was I like to use the mod for that. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I'm sorry, how was I ever supposed to see these? Where even is that underground? Okay, I guess that one's underground. It's not even here. Okay. Okay, if I'm gonna be going this far, I should be taking the... What the hell just attacked me? Leave me alone, please. Me and my Seamoth have some business to attend to.
All systems online.
Okay, it seems like there's a whole bunch this way, so hopefully it's not all underground. And we can just get to it. What am I hearing? Sorry, what is making all of those noises? Like, why am I hearing horror movie noises? Stalkers? They make that sound? Okay. Alright, then. God, how do I easily get down here? This is not cave diving I particularly wanted to do, but go on, man. I kind of have to, don't I? Alright. There's a little bit of silver. Bro, where am I getting... I'm getting turned around in so many circles. I'm agreeing more and more with you, Nth Carpet. What is this? Oh, hello, what are you? A little bit of titanium's never too bad, I guess. Don't care about the salt deposit. Any more little chunkers? Yep. Gold is fine. Seamoth is right there. Okay. This is a really pretty place if you're okay with cave diving. I don't mind it that much, but when they're narrow like this, they... I don't... How does... Okay. Serious, like, human brain question. How can your brain not know that this is a video game and you cannot drown in here? Like, how is that a thing? How am I scared that I'm about to drown? That doesn't make any sense, like, bro. This is a video game. I'm not gonna drown, I'm not gonna suffocate, like, none of it's gonna happen because I'm inside a video game. But no, brain is just dumb. Can we crap? Oh, hello. Didn't mean to go into that. Oops. If we're doing crowdfunded RAM, I will take some crowdfunded RAM, thanks. And also the rest of the PC parts, and also a sponsor that will do me all of that. Would not complain one bit. Anyone know any, like, big executives at, well, any of them, any of the companies that do PC builds? Peg Lucas? Why would Lucas do anything? Also, how would Lucas be able to help? Oh, I just swam into the thing again, because I'm dumb. Okay. This should be good. We'll call it here. Actually, how much stuff do I have? This is the most silver I have ever owned in my entire life. Big part of it is the game doesn't give any weapons, so you feel as defenseless as IRL. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. Fill my inventory? Really? Okay, go on then. We keep going? Not that way, there's loads more this way, so we'll go this way first. I'm a bit worried about food, though. I should have picked up... Wait, no, I have water on me and food. We're chilling. Okay, we can keep going. Seamoth looking a bit scuffed. You're right, I actually didn't notice. Thanks. I don't want to lose another Seamoth. Playoffs ended. Did they go well? Were they... Did the people you want winning won? Wait, no, I mean, did the people you want winning win, not won? That's not how the English language works. I don't want to go in that cave where I feel like I'm gonna insta-die. Thank you very much. I'm down to be here, though. Wanted Hacks to win his match and he lost 3-0. Oh. Skill issue, it sounds like? That's okay, perhaps another time? It's insane how Europe has so many skilled people and resources, but they're unable to make factory for computer-related stuff. Maybe it's an expense thing, Cap. Like, maybe it's not just a, like, oh, we have smart people. Maybe it's too expensive. And maybe the smart people don't want to. You know, like, that's a big part of it, right? Like, someone has to want to do it. You can't just have smart people. The smart people also have to be willing. If I go in here, do I die? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Noted. Oh, just don't, okay. Noted, noted, noted. Noted. Smart people also have to be paid. Yep, people are not willing to work for free. This is true. Like, unfortunately, if you want someone smart to do something for you, you either need to pay them or they need to start a business for themselves that there needs to be sufficient demand for. Just waiting between the blasts. It's okay, we can go elsewhere. We don't need to get those ones. No, no biggie. Okay. There's loads more chunks. Yeah, look how much there is. There's no stress at all. Hiya, rude boy. That's what I like to call that guy, a rude boy. Oh, rude boy's going back into the sand. What a good rude boy. We'll grab that one. Hey. Time is money and money is time. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, there's another sandstone chunk. It's so many, it's so nice. I'm actually so silver rich, it's crazy. Like, I probably have enough to last me at least, like, 4 different crafts. Which is exactly what I was going for. Like, okay, 6 or 7 more things, I think. However long my inventory is. Okay, that's another chunk. Making factory in eastern parts of EU, you'd end up paying similar salary to them as the people in TSMC. Then yeah, I wonder why it doesn't happen. There must be something, right? It's not like people hate making money. People do enjoy earning money. So if they're not doing it anyway, there must be some reason why not. Like, all of these smart people that you're talking about aren't all collectively too lazy to earn money. Silver ore. Alright, one more piece. Okay, done. Let's go moth ourselves. You also have large startup cost. Yeah, large startup cost is also a big part of it, true.
30 seconds.
Did you hear about the bonus SK Hynix employees got this year? No, I did not. What did they get? I assume they were, you know, well compensated. It's based on percent of revenue, so this year average per person was like 400k. That sounds like a company I would enjoy working at. Also, aren't the resources not that available? You mean like the silicon, Sophie? Yeah, perhaps that's another thing too, right? If the silicon isn't available, it doesn't matter that you're smart and you want to do it. Shipping it over is gonna be hard. And rare metals, yeah. I don't know what the availability of that is like anywhere, but that's a good question to ask you, I think. Okay, let's turn off the scanner real quick. So my entire inventory screen stops looking like that. Very, very nice. Oh, I picked up like 0 quartz actually. Right, I'll pop back in here again in a sec. Let's go in here, sleep off the night, and then we'll come for quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Amount of paperwork and organization required in comparison to somewhere else. Yeah, true. It's also like you have to also remember if your places are somewhere like Thailand or India or like whatever, the amount of stuff you can get done by bribing people is also very high. And, like, it's incredibly easy to do so and have no repercussions for doing so. That's probably also valued some amount, which you can't in, like, you know, France, for example. Okay, so is that enameled glass that I need? Or is it just glass? No, it's just glass. So I need like 4 pieces of quartz? Okay, we can do that. You totally can. Everyone has their price tag. Well, that's my point. You don't want to, like, okay, think about it like this, right? Imagine you want to do some illegal shit where you can just, you know, get away with X. If that can cost you either $500 or $2,000, you'd rather do it for $500, no? That's part of the reason. Like, is it weird that that's part of what people think about when they set up their company to do business? Yeah, but it unfortunately is. TIL, my bad. What did you learn, Katie? We eat both of these. The fab thing or the bribery thing? Okay, what else? What else am I after? Oh yes, I wanted quartz. Right, why do I have no quartz then? Just do a quick little scan for quartz and go pick some up? If I fill my inventory, it's going to be a lot, but it's also going to be quite helpful. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's get some quartz as well. We can do like resource gathering day to day, and then we can do progress day another day. Resource gathering is progress anyway. As far as I'm concerned.
Welcome. All systems online.
Okay, quickly repair before we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll go grab like a whole bunch of quartz real quick. The annoying thing is I've actually picked up most of the stuff that's around here already. So it'll take the thing a moment to scan. Or I'm just wrong and I haven't, which is also fine. Either way, it's good for me. You don't need a second TSMC, you just need a fab to produce something. That is also true. Like, does TSMC really have competition? Or is it just your choice as a TSMC or have bad hardware? Like, what is TSMC's competition? Is it reasonable? Is it real? TSMC or bad hardware? Yeah. That's crazy. Like, that kind of monopoly is insane. That kind of monopoly either means it is giga impossible to get into the industry, or there's just no money in it. Which isn't true, there's money in it. It just must be giga impossible to get in then, right? Intel have their own fab and they still use TSMC for some things? Right. Well, chat, we should start manufacturing our own RAM. Should we get started? Who's interested? I will pitch in $20. And we can get started, yeah? Deal? Anyone up for some RAM manufacturing? I can pitch in 10. There we go. Perfect. So we've got $30 already. How much more do we need? Like, another 20? Marty can do 50? Holy shit. That's it, we're in. We're in business. Let's go. I should probably stop that scanner, huh? Yeah, let me go stop that scanner real quick. A few hundred million, we need Mr. Cat. True. We'll ask him. Just take out the module. Oh yeah, I guess that's another way of dealing with it too. Mr. Cat, we're starting to do RAM manufacturing. Are you interested? Do you have a few hundred million euros to spare? We're thinking of starting a RAM manufacturing company. given we all need RAM, and RAM is expensive. So we're hoping to undercut the competition. No, I don't trust you. Well, unlucky chat, we tried. I have lied too much. Chat, the investor confidence is gone. Oh well. Okay, what are we back with? We're back with a bunch of glass, yeah? Let's get started then. We need 2 pieces of glass. Oh, before I do this, give me a tank. Give me 4 titanium. That's 3. There should be at least 1 more piece in here. That's 4. Nice. A piece of silver. There we are. Okay, and let's make some glass. Ask ChatGPT how to do it. See, we even have a business plan. Perfect. Okay, there's the high cap one. Let's use Claude to vibe build a fab in EU for RAM. God, you guys are so smart. Right, and we just need 4 lithium, which we definitely have. So, easy. Where's my 4 lithium? Nice. Ultra high capacity tank. Yes, please. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. Okay, let's see how much ultra high capacity is. Oh my goodness, it really means it. 225? Hell yeah. Dude, that's so nice. Makes you swim slower? Oh, it even makes me walk slower. I don't know if I like that. Wait, let's see what the swimming speed is like with it. And we'll try the other one as well. Okay, that's with this thing. What is it like with this? Okay, noticeably faster. You can keep it and only use it when you need it? I guess that's true. But that's a lot of inventory space, Marty. We can just take it when we know when we're going, like, really deep diving, I guess, because it can just be on the Cyclops. I just use the large one. Maybe I will just suck the cost and just do the same. Yeah, I'll just suck it up, it's fine. No, no biggie. Sea Glide makes you fast enough. I like that thought process, Sophie. I like it a lot. Give that guy a stabby jabby. And replant. Okay. Well, that's loads of prep and actually quite a bit of quality of life progress done. The next thing that I want to do, like, this is pretty big for me. If possible, I want to start looking into this, right? Is this. Let me show it off. I want, this one. I want the Cyclops thermal reactor module. I really, really, really want this. I don't think this is, close. But I want this. Just for the record, I want it. Because I like having power that I don't have to worry about. That'll take a long while. This entire game's like 20 hours long. What do you mean a long while? We'll have it in like a day if we play properly, probably. Next up is Life Pod 19. Ooh, that one down there. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. Maybe a better goal, actually. Not maybe, this is definitely a better goal, actually. is this. Let me pop up and I'll show it. True, but I don't know where the kyanite resource is. Well, that's true. But I can just ask you guys, and then, you know, you can tell me, because I'll ask nicely. Where's my thing? It's far away. I'm sure it is, yeah. So another big goal of mine is the prawn suit, for which all we're missing is aerogel. We have everything else. So there's that too. We have everything but aerogel for this. The answer is the name of the Nether achievement in Minecraft. Oh, we need to go deeper? Thanks. Yeah, we can go deeper. And then we can work on prawn. Prawn isn't really useful to me right now. It's good for going deeper, right? Pod 19 is the hint of where... Yeah, we can go Pod 19. That's fine. But I think perhaps not today. We can do story time today. Wrap up. And then what we can do is tomorrow, rather than starting with Greg, we can start with Subnautica. And then we can make sure that we're good. That could be a little play. So we'll see if we can get 300 meters down. That doesn't seem too bad. In fact, we've been 300 meters down before. Before you go, yes. Want to do the thalassophobia test? No. I refuse to do any phobia test. Because if I'm scared of it, I'd rather not know. I'll just live blissfully in ignorance. Why not? It's fun. I think you're lying straight to my face. Just go to floating island and look down? Oh, that scared me. We already know that. Thank you. That was not fun. I like that this thing's been running for like 85 billion years already. Yeah, the bioreactor is definitely not OP. Head straight west and don't stop. I know about the open ocean, by the way. That's on the outside if I don't stop. So no thank you. Is there anything I want to do today before I wrap up, I'm wondering? I don't? I can also go behind the Aurora and do an am I scared of multiple large fish test? No, thank you. I definitely don't want to do that test. Yeah, no, I'm happy, I think. We can wrap it up here. We can definitely wrap it up here. I cannot think of anything else that's needed, so we'll go next time Life Pod 19, and then we'll see where else the game sort of leads us, I guess. Because there's no radio messages at the moment, there's nothing obvious that I can think that is needed as like a task to be done. So this should be good. Oh, also, I planted... Okay, just before we end, I planted some gel sacks. I want to check on them. The note telling you the depth some places are at? Oh yes, that too. That's also helpful. Good shout. I have that already. I do. You're right. I got that near the Sunbeam area. So I wanted to check my... Yeah, I wanted to check my gel sack. So I can pick up a gel sack. Which isn't really food, right? No, because then I want to stab it. Oh, did that guy just come up and happen to get stabbed? Nice, genius. So I can stab each one 3 times. Okay. So it's stabbed twice, and that's the thing. When Archipelago? We will know soon. Like, once I end the stream, Ditikai and Fort Solf are collating, I think. And then they'll tell me, and then I'll make an announcement tomorrow. So you'll know tomorrow morning. Have we told you what the starter depth of the prawn is? You haven't, but don't. We'll see when I make it. Do I know that E to E is done? I do know that, actually, which means we need to check it and then do stuff with it. But yeah. Okay, anyway. Chat, that is the Subnautica segment of the stream done. We've done well. We've done super well. We've managed to finish all the important things that need finishing. The fishies have been, you know, swam with and stuff, which is big good. IMO. Very big good indeed. So, we will close out of Fishy Game now. Alright, we will save, we will close out, and then it's bedtime story time. So, moderation folk, could we please? Have I fed the fishies? No. I didn't say there'd be any feeding the fishies. I almost became fish food last time. And I will not be doing it again today. No thank you. Yeah, mods, can we get a ping for story time? It's been a while since we've done it. I'll go grab book and we can do that. Let me pull up the cozy fireplace. Have I slept with the fishies? No. I have slept in my own bed away from the fishies. Holy shit, I'm having typing issues. Okay, chat, see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get book. You guys enjoy the roaring fireplace and how nice it looks? In higher quality, because, you know, we don't do such low quality around here. Right, see you shortly. Okay, I'm back. Book has been obtained. Hello. I had cozy time. Hi, Hyglaw. Did I enjoy the fishies? I did. I very much did, actually. Oh, speaking of enjoying the fishies, I just had a thought. Today is my first time playing Subnautica. Zero motion sickness, none at all. Those mods were a godsend. Like, thank goodness for those. I am so grateful for those mods. What mods? There was some seasickness mods, or motion sickness mods that FaltSolve found, and I installed it, and it was great. It was basically just doing some, like, bobbing changes and some FOV changes, and it's been perfect. It has been so good. It was just one mod. Oh yeah, just one mod. True. Let me quickly check. What chapter are we on today? Chapter 20, I think, right? Let's see. Right, do we have some cozies, chat? We need a minimum of 2 cozies to begin story time, remember? If that helped, maybe higher FOE will help on Antichamber 2, perhaps? Perhaps? Hard to know. But we'll have to give it a go. There we go, we have our cozies. We have Emperor Cozy as well. Okay, chapter 20, the first task is what we're reading. Right, let me open it up. Thick-ass chapter, by the way. Anyway. This is a long chapter, so strap in, chat. Strap in. Okay. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, Chapter 20, The First Task. Harry got up on Sunday morning and dressed so inattentively that it was a while before he realized he was trying to pull his hat onto his foot instead of his sock. When he'd finally got all of his clothes on the right parts of his body, he hurried off to find Hermione, locating her at the Gryffindor table in the Great Hall, where she was eating breakfast with Ginny. Feeling too queasy to eat, Harry waited until Hermione had swallowed her last spoonful of porridge, then dragged her out into the grounds for another walk. There he told her all about the dragons and about everything Sirius had said, while they took another long walk around the lake. Alarmed as she was by Sirius's warnings about Kakarot, Hermione still thought the dragons were the more pressing problem. "Let's just try and keep you alive until Tuesday evening," she said desperately, "and then we can worry about Kakarot." They walked 3 times around the lake, trying all the way to think of a simple spell that would subdue a dragon. Nothing whatsoever occurred to them, so they retired to the library instead. Here, Harry pulled down every book he could find on dragons, and both of them set to work searching through the large pile. Talon clipping, by charms, treating scale rot. This is no good. This is for nutters like Hagrid who want to keep them healthy. Dragons are extremely difficult to slay owing to the ancient magic that imbues their thick hides, which none but the most powerful spells can penetrate. But Sirius said a simple one would do it. "Let's try some simple spellbooks then," said Harry, throwing aside men who love dragons too much. He returned to the table with his pile of spellbooks, set them down and began to flick through each of them in turn, Hermione whispering non-stop at his elbow. "Well, there are switching spells, but what's the point of switching it unless you swapped its fangs for wine gums or something, and that would make it less dangerous. The trouble is, like that book said, not much is going to get through a dragon's hide. I'd say transfigure it, but something that big, you really haven't got hope. I doubt even Professor McGonagall, unless you're supposed to put the spell on yourself. Maybe to give you extra powers, but they're not simple spells. I mean, we haven't done any of these in class. I only know about them because I've been doing owl practice papers. Hermione," Harry said through gritted teeth. Will you shut up for a bit, please? I'm trying to concentrate. But all that happened when Hermione fell silent was that Harry's brain filled with a sort of blank buzzing, which didn't seem to allow room for concentration. He stared hopelessly down at the index of basic hexes for the busy and vexed. Instant scalping, but dragons had no hair. Pepper breath, that would probably increase a dragon's firepower. Horn tongue, just what he needed to give it an extra weapon. Oh no, he's back again. Why can't he have been on his stupid ship? Said Hermione irritably as Victor Crumb slouched in, cast a surly look over at the pair of them, and settled himself in a distant corner with a pile of books. Come on, Harry, we'll go back to the common room. His fan club will be here in a moment, twittering away. And sure enough, as they left the library, a gang of girls tiptoed past them in the library, one of them wearing a Bulgaria scarf tied around her waist. Harry barely slept that night. When he awoke on Monday morning, he seriously considered, for the first time ever, just running away from Hogwarts. But as he looked around the Great Hall at breakfast time and thought about what leaving the castle would mean, he knew he couldn't do it. It was the only place he had ever been happy. Well, he supposed he must have been happy with his parents too, but he couldn't remember that. Somehow, the knowledge that he would rather be here facing a dragon than back in Privet Tribe with Dudley was good to know. It made him feel slightly calmer. He finished his bacon with difficulty, and as he and Hermione got up, he saw Cedric Diggory leaving the Hufflepuff table. Cedric still didn't know about the dragons, the only champion who didn't. If Harry was thinking that Madame Maxime and Kakarot would have told Fleur and Crumb. Hermione, I'll see you in the greenhouses, Harry said, coming to his decision as he watched Cedric leaving the hall. Go on, I'll catch you up. Harry, you'll be late. The bell's about to ring. I'll catch you up, okay? By the time Harry reached the bottom of the marble staircase, Cedric was at the top. He was with a load of sixth year friends. Harry didn't want to talk to Cedric in front of them. They were among those who'd been quoting Rita Skeeter's article at him every time he went near them. He followed Cedric at a distance, and saw that he was heading towards the charms corridor. This gave Harry an idea. Pausing at a distance from them, he pulled out his wand and took careful aim. Diffindo! Cedric's bag split. Parchment, quills, and books spilled out of it onto the floor. Several bottles of ink smashed. Don't bother, said Cedric, in an exasperated voice as his friends bent down to help him. Tell Flitwick I'm coming. Go on. This was exactly what Harry had been hoping for. He slipped his wand back into his robes, waited until Cedric's friends had disappeared into the classroom, and hurried up the corridor, which was now empty of everyone but himself and Cedric. Hi, he said. Hi, said Cedric, picking up a copy of a Guide to Advanced Transfiguration that was now splattered with ink. My bag just split, and brand new and all. Cedric, said Harry. The first task is dragons. What? Said Cedric, looking up. Dragons, said Harry, speaking quickly in case Professor Flitwick came out to see where Cedric had got to. They've got 4, 1 for each of us, and we've got to get past them. Cedric stared at him. Harry saw some of the panic he'd been feeling since Saturday night flickering in Cedric's grey eyes. Are you sure? Cedric said, in a hushed voice. Dead sure, said Harry. I've seen them. But how did you find out? We're not supposed to know. Never mind, said Harry quickly. He knew Hagrid would be in trouble if he told the truth. But I'm the only one who knows. But I'm not the only one who knows. Fleur and Crumb will know by now. Madame Maxime and Kakarot both saw the dragons too. Cedric straightened up, his arms full of inky quills, parchment, and books, his ripped bag dangling off one shoulder. He stared at Harry, and there was a puzzled, almost suspicious look in his eyes. Why are you telling me? He asked. Harry looked at him in disbelief. He was sure Cedric wouldn't have asked that if he had seen the dragons himself. Harry wouldn't have let his worst enemy face those monsters unprepared. Well, perhaps Malfoy or Snape. It's just fair, isn't it? He said to Cedric. We all know now we're on even footing, aren't we? Cedric was still looking at him in slight suspicion when Harry heard a familiar clunking noise behind them. He turned around and saw Mad-Eye Moody emerging from a nearby classroom. Come with me, Potter, he growled. Diggory, off you go. Harry stared apprehensively at Moody. Had he overheard them? Professor, I'm supposed to be in herbology. Never mind that, Potter. In my office, please. Harry followed him, wondering what was going to happen to him now. What if Moody wanted to know how he found out about the dragons? Would Moody go to Dumbledore and tell on Hagrid, or just turn Harry into a ferret? Well, it might be easier to get past a dragon if he was a ferret, Harry thought dully. He'd be smaller, much less easy to see from a height of 50 feet. He followed Moody into his office. Moody closed the door behind them and turned to look at Harry, his magical eye fixed upon him as well as the normal one. "That was a very decent thing you just did there, Potter," Moody said. Harry didn't know what to say. This wasn't the reaction he expected at all. "Sit down," said Moody, and Harry sat, looking around. He had visited this office under 2 of its previous occupants. In Professor Lockhart's day, the walls had been plastered with beaming, winking professors of Professor Lockhart himself. When Lupin had lived here, you were more likely to come across a specimen of some fascinating new dark creature he had procured for them to study in class. Now, however, the office was full of a number of exceptionally odd objects that Harry supposed Moody had used in the days when he'd been an Auror. On his desk stood what looked like a large cracked glass spinning top. Harry recognized it at once as a sneakoscope, because he himself owned one, though it was much smaller than Moody's. In the corner, on a small table, stood an object that looked like an extra squiggly golden television aerial. It was humming slightly. What appeared to be a mirror hung opposite Harry on the wall, but it was not reflecting the room. Shadowy figures were moving around inside it, none of them clearly in focus. "Like my dark detectors, do you?" said Moody, who was watching Harry closely. "What's that?" Harry said, pointing at a squiggly golden aerial. "Secrecy sensor. Vibrates when it detects concealment and lies. No use here, of course. Too much interference. Students in every direction lying about why they haven't done their homework. Been humming ever since I got here. I had to disable my sneakoscope because it wouldn't stop whistling. It's extra sensitive, picks up stuff about a mile around. Of course it could be picking up more than kid stuff," he added in a growl. "And what's the mirror for?" "Oh, that's my faux glass. See them all out there, skulking around? I'm not really in trouble until I see the whites of their eyes. That's when I open my trunk." He let out a short, harsh laugh, and pointed to the large trunk under the window. It had 7 keyholes in a row. Harry wondered what was in there, until Moody's next question brought him sharply back to earth. "So, found out about the dragons, have you?" Harry hesitated. He'd been afraid of this, but he hadn't told Cedric, and he certainly wasn't going to tell Moody that Hagrid had broken the rules. "It's alright," said Moody, sitting down and stretching out his wooden leg with a groan. "Cheating's the traditional part of the Triwizard Tournament, and always has been." I didn't cheat," said Harry sharply. "It was sort of an accident that I found out." Moody grinned. "Wasn't accusing you, laddie. I've been telling Dumbledore from the start. He can be as high-minded as he likes, but you can bet old Kakarot and Maxime won't. They'll have told their champions everything they can. They want to win. They want to beat Dumbledore, and they'd like to prove he's only human." Moody gave a harsh laugh, and his magical eye swiveled around so fast it made Harry feel queasy to watch it. "So, got any idea how you're going to get past your dragon yet?" said Moody. "No," said Harry. "Well, I'm not going to tell you," said Moody gruffly. "I don't show favoritism, me. I'm just going to give you some good general advice. And the first bit is, play to your strengths." "I haven't got any," said Harry, before he could stop himself. "Excuse me?" growled Moody. "You've got strengths if I say you've got them. Think now. What are you best at?" Harry tried to concentrate. What was he best at? Well, that was easy, really. "Quidditch," he said dully. "And a fat lot of help." "That's right," said Moody, staring at him very hard, his magical eye barely moving at all. "You're a damn good flyer from what I've heard." "Yeah, but..." Harry stared at him. "I'm not allowed a broom, I've only got my wand." "My second piece of general advice," said Moody loudly, interrupting him, "is to use a nice, simple spell which will enable you to get what you need." Harry looked at him blankly. What did he need? "Come on, boy. Put them together, it's not that difficult." And it clicked. He was best at flying. He needed to pass the dragon in the air. For that, he needed his firebolt. And for his firebolt, he needed... Hermione, Harry whispered when he'd sped into the greenhouse 3 minutes later, offering a hurried apology to Professor Sprout as he passed her. Hermione, I need you to help me. What do you think I've been trying to do, Harry? She whispered back, her eyes round with anxiety over the top of her quivering flutterby bush she was pruning. Hermione, I need to learn how to do a summoning charm properly by tomorrow afternoon. And so they practiced. They didn't have lunch, but headed off for a free classroom where Harry tried with all his might to make various objects fly across the room towards him. He was still having problems. The books and quills kept losing heart halfway across the room and dropping like stones on the floor. Concentrate, Harry, concentrate. What do you think I'm trying to do? Said Harry angrily. A filthy great dragon keeps popping up in my head for some reason. He wanted to skip divination to keep practicing, but Hermione refused point-blank to skive off arithmancy, and there was no point staying without her. He therefore had to endure over an hour of Professor Trelawney, who spent half the lesson telling everyone that the position of Mars in relation to Saturn at the moment meant that people born in July were in great danger of sudden, violent death. Well, that's good, said Harry loudly, his temper getting the better of him. Just as long as it's not drawn out. I don't want to suffer. Ron looked for a moment as though he was going to laugh. He certainly caught Harry's eye for the first time in days, but Harry was still feeling too resentful towards Ron to care. He spent the rest of the lesson trying to attract small objects towards him under the table with his wand. He managed to make a fly zoom straight into his hand, though he wasn't entirely sure that was owing to his prowess at summoning charms. Perhaps the fly was just stupid. He forced down some dinner after divination, then returned to the empty classroom with Hermione, using the invisibility cloak to avoid teachers. They kept practicing until past midnight. They would have stayed longer, but Peeves turned up pretending to think that Harry wanted things thrown at him, started chucking chairs across the room. Harry and Hermione left in a hurry before the noise attracted Filch, and went back to the Gryffindor common room, which was now mercifully empty. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Harry stood near the fireplace, surrounded by heaps of objects, books, quills, several upturned chairs, an old set of gobstones, and Neville's toad Trevor. Only in the last hour had Harry really got the hang of summoning charms. That's better, Harry, that's loads better, Hermione said, looking exhausted but very pleased. Well, now we know what we need to do the next time I can't manage a spell, Harry said, throwing a rune dictionary back to Hermione so he could try again. Threaten me with a dragon. Right. He raised his wand once more. Accio Dictionary! The heavy book soared out of Hermione's hand, flew across the room, and Harry caught it. Harry, I really think you've got it, said Hermione delightedly. Just as long as it works tomorrow, Harry said. The firebolt's going to be much further away than the stuff in here. It's going to be in the castle and I'm going to be out in the grounds. That doesn't matter, said Hermione firmly. Just as long as you're concentrating really, really hard on it, it'll come. Harry, we'd better get some sleep. You're going to need it. Harry had been focusing so hard on learning the summoning charm that evening that some of his blind panic had left him. It returned in full measure, however, on the following morning. The atmosphere in the school was one of great tension and excitement. Lessons were to stop at midday, giving all the students time to get down to the dragon's enclosure, though of course they didn't know yet what they would find there. Harry felt oddly separate from everyone around him, whether they were wishing him good luck or hissing, "We'll have a box of tissues ready, Potter," as he passed. It was a state of nervousness so advanced that he wondered whether he mightn't just lose his head when they tried to lead him out to the dragon, and start trying to curse everything in sight. Time was behaving in a more peculiar fashion than ever, rushing past in great dollops, so that one moment he seemed to be sitting down in his first lesson, History of Magic, and the next walking into lunch, and then where had the morning gone? The last of the dragon-free hours. Professor McGonagall was hurrying over to him in the Great Hall. Lots of people were watching. Potter, the champions have to come down to the grounds now. You have to get ready for the first task. Okay, said Harry, standing up, his fork falling onto his plate with a clatter. Give me a second, chat, nose blowing. Sorry, thought I was having a nosebleed as well. Apologies, all good. Good luck, Harry, Hermione whispered. You'll be fine. Yeah, said Harry, in a voice that was most unlike his own. He left the Great Hall with Professor McGonagall. She didn't seem herself either, in fact. She looked nearly as anxious as Hermione. As she walked him down the stone steps and out into the cold November afternoon, she put her hand on his shoulder. Now, don't panic, she said. Just keep a cool head. We've got wizards on hand to control the situation if it gets out of hand. The main thing is just to do your best, and nobody will think any the worse of you. You alright? Yes, Harry heard himself say. Yes, I'm fine. She was leading him towards the place where the dragons were, around the edge of the forest, but when they approached the clump of trees behind which the enclosure would be clearly visible, Harry saw that a tent had been erected, its entrance facing them, screening the dragons from view. You're to go in here with the other champions, said Professor McGonagall in a rather shaky sort of voice. And wait your turn. Potter, Mr. Bagman is in there. He'll be telling you the procedure. Good luck. Thanks, said Harry in a flat, distant voice. She left him at the entrance of the tent. Harry went inside. Fleur Delacour was sitting in a corner in a low wooden stool. He didn't look nearly as composed as usual, but rather pale and clammy. Victor Crumb looked even surlier than usual, which Harry supposed was his way of showing nerves. Cedric was pacing up and down. When Harry entered, he gave him a small smile, which Harry returned, feeling the muscles on his face working rather hard, as though they'd forgotten how to do it. Harry, goodo, said Bagman happily, looking round at him. Come in, make yourself at home. Bagman looked somehow like a slightly overblown cartoon figure standing amid all the pale-faced champions. He was wearing his old wasp robes again. Well, now that we're all here, time to fill you in, said Bagman brightly. When the audience is assembled, I'm going to be offering each of you this bag. He held up a small sack of purple silk and shook it at them, from which you will each select a small model of the thing you're about to face. There are different varieties, you see. And I have to tell you something else too? Ah, yes. Your task is to collect the golden egg. Harry glanced around. Cedric had nodded once to show that he understood Bagman's words, then started pacing around the tent again. He looked slightly green. Fleur Delacour and Crumb hadn't reacted at all. Perhaps they thought they might be sick if they opened their mouths. That was certainly how Harry felt, but they at least had volunteered for this. And in no time at all, hundreds upon hundreds of pairs of feet could be heard passing the tent, their owners talking excitedly, laughing, joking. Harry felt as separate from the crowd as if he were a different species. But then, it felt about a second later to Harry. Bagman was opening the neck of the purple silk sack. Ladies first, he said, offering it to Fleur Delacour. She put a shaking hand inside the bag and drew out a tiny, perfect model of a dragon, a Welsh green. It had the number 2 around its neck, and Harry knew by the fact that Fleur showed no sign of surprise, but rather a determined resignation that he had been right. Madame Maxime had told her what was coming. The same held true for Crumb. He pulled out the scarlet Chinese fireball. It had a number 3 around its neck. He didn't even blink, just stared at the ground. Cedric put his own hand into the bag and outclaimed the bluish-grey Swedish short snout, the number 1 tied around its neck. Knowing what was left, Harry put his hand in the silk bag and pulled out the Hungarian horntail and the number 4. It stretched its wings as he looked down at it and bared its minuscule fangs. Well, there you are, said Bagman. You've each pulled out the dragon you will face, and the numbers refer to the order in which you are to take on the dragons, you see? Now I'm going to have to leave you for a moment, because I'm commentating. Mr. Diggory, you're up first. Just go out to the enclosure when you hear the whistle, alright? Now, Harry, could I have a quick word outside? Yes, said Harry blankly, and he got up and went out of the tent with Bagman, who walked him a short way away into the trees and turned to him with a fatherly expression on his face. Feeling alright, Harry? Anything I can get you? What? Said Harry. I know nothing. No, nothing. Got a plan? Said Bagman, lowering his voice conspiratorially. Because I don't mind sharing a few pointers if you'd like them. You know, You're the underdog here, Harry. Anything I can do to help? No, said Harry, so quickly that he thought he sounded rude. No, I've decided what I'm going to do, thanks. Nobody would know, Harry, said Bagman, winking at him. No, I'm fine, said Harry, wondering why he kept telling people this, and wondering whether he had ever been less fine. I've got a plan worked out. A whistle had blown somewhere. Good lord, I've got to run, said Bagman in alarm as he hurried off. Harry walked back into the tent, and saw Cedric emerging from it, greener than ever. Harry tried to wish him luck as he walked past, but all that came out of his mouth was a sort of hoarse grunt. Harry went back inside to Fleur and Crumb. Seconds later they heard the roar of the crowd, which meant Cedric had entered the enclosure, and was now face to face with a living counterpart of his model. It was worse than Harry could have ever imagined, sitting there and listening. The crowd screamed, yelled, gasped like a single many-headed entity, as Cedric did whatever it is he was doing to get past the Swedish short snout. Crumb was still staring at the floor. Fleur had now taken to retracing Cedric's steps round and round the tent, and Bagman's commentary made everything much, much worse. Horrible pictures formed in Harry's mind as he heard. Ooh, narrow miss there, very narrow. He's taking risks this one. Clever move, pity it didn't work. And then, about 15 minutes after about 15 minutes, Harry heard the deafening roar that could only mean one thing. Cedric had got past his dragon and seized the golden egg. Very good indeed, Bagman was shouting, and now the marks from the judges. But he didn't shout out the marks. Harry supposed the judges were holding them up and showing them to the crowd. 1 down, 3 to go, Bagman yelled as the whistle blew again. Mr. LaCour, if you please. Fleur was trembling from head to foot. Harry felt more warmly towards her than he'd done so far as she left the tent with her head held high, and her hand clutching her wand. He and Crumb were left alone at opposite sides of the tent, avoiding each other's gaze. The same process started again. Oh, I'm not sure that was wise, they could hear Bagman shouting gleefully. Oh, nearly, careful now, good lord, I thought she'd had it then. 10 minutes later, Harry heard the crowd erupt into applause once more. Fleur must have been successful too. A pause while Fleur's marks were being shown, more clapping, then for the third time, the whistle. And here comes Mr. Crumb, cried Bagman, as Crumb slouched out, leaving Harry quite alone. He felt much more aware of his body than usual, very aware of the way his heart was pumping fast, and his fingers tingling with fear. Yet, at the same time, he seemed to be outside himself, seeing the walls of the tent and hearing the crowd as though from far away. Very daring, Bagman was yelling, and Harry heard the Chinese fireball emit a horrible, roaring shriek, while the crowd drew its collective breath. That's some nerve he's showing, and yes, he's got the egg! Applause shattered the wintry air like breaking glass. Crumb had finished, and it would be Harry's turn at any moment. He stood up, noting dimly that his legs seemed to be made of marshmallow. He waited. And then he heard the whistle blow. He walked out through the entrance of the tent, the panic rising into a crescendo inside him. And now he was walking past the trees through a gap in the enclosure fence. He saw everything in front of him as though it was a very highly coloured dream. There were hundreds and hundreds of faces staring down at him from the stands, which had been magic there since he'd last stood on this spot. And there was the Horntail. At the other end of the enclosure, crouched low over her clutch of eggs, her wings half furled, her evil yellow eyes upon him, a monstrous scaly black lizard thrashing her spiked tail, leaving yard-long gouge marks in the hard ground. The crowd was making a great deal of noise, but whether friendly or not, Harry didn't know or care. It was time to do what he had to do. To focus his mind entirely and absolutely upon the thing that was his only chance. He raised his wand. Accio Firebolt! He shouted. He waited, every fibre of him hoping, praying. If it hadn't worked, if it wasn't coming. He seemed to be looking at everything around him through some sort of shimmering, transparent barrier, like a heat haze, which made the enclosure and the hundreds of faces around him swim strangely. And then he heard it, speeding through the air behind him. He turned and saw his firebolt hurtling towards him round the edge of the woods, soaring into the enclosure and stopping dead in midair, waiting for him to mount. The crowd was making even more noise. Bagman was shouting something, but Harry's ears were not working properly anymore. Listening wasn't important. He swung his leg over the broom and kicked off from the ground, and a second later, something miraculous happened. As he soared upwards, as the wind rushed through his hair, as the crowd's faces became mere flesh-coloured pinpricks below, and the Horntail shrank to the size of a dog, he realised that he had left not only the ground behind, but also his fear. He was back where he belonged. This was just another Quidditch match. That was all. Just another Quidditch match, and that Horntail was just another ugly opposing team. He looked down at the clutch of eggs, and spotted the gold one, gleaming against its cement-coloured fellows, residing safely between the dragon's front legs. Okay, Harry told himself. Diversionary tactics, let's go. He dived. The Horntail's head followed him. He knew what it was going to do. He pulled out of the dive just in time. A jet of fire had been released exactly where he could have been had he not swerved away, but Harry didn't care. That was no more than dodging a bludger. Great Scott, he can fly, yelled Bagman, as the crowd shrieked and gasped. Are you watching this, Mr. Crumb? Harry soared higher in a circle. The Horntail was still following his progress, its head revolving on its long neck. If he kept this up, it would be nicely dizzy, but better not push it too long or he'd be breathing fire again. Harry plummeted just as the Horntail opened its mouth, but this time he was less lucky. He missed the flames, but the tail came whipping up to meet him instead, and he was swerved to the left, one of the long spikes grazing his shoulder, ripping his robes. He could still feel it stinging. He could hear screaming and groans from the crowd, but the cut didn't seem to be deep. Now he zoomed back around the back of the Horntail, and a possibility occurred to him. The Horntail didn't seem to want to take off. She was too protective of her eggs. Though she writhed and twisted, furling and unfurling her wings, and keeping those fearsome yellow eyes on Harry, he was afraid to move too far from them. But he had to persuade her to do it, or he'd never get near them. The trick was to do it carefully, gradually. He began to fly, first this way, then the other, not near enough to make her breathe fire to stave him off, but still posing a sufficient threat to ensure she kept her eyes on him. Her head swayed this way and that, watching him out of those vertical pupils, her fangs bared. He flew higher. The Horntail's head rose with him, her neck now stretched to its fullest extent, still swaying, like a snake before its charmer. Harry rose a few more feet, and she let out a roar of exasperation. He was like a fly to her, a fly she was longing to swat. Her tail thrashed again, but he was too high to reach now. She shot fire into the air, which he dodged. Her jaws opened wide. Come on, Harry hissed, swerving tantalizingly above her. Come on, come get me, up you get now. And then she reared, spreading her great black leathery wings. As wide as those of a small airplane, and Harry dived. Before the dragon knew what he'd done or where he'd disappeared to, he was speeding towards the ground as fast as he could, towards the eggs now unprotected by her clawed front legs. He had taken his hands off the firebolt, he had seized the golden egg, and with a huge spurt of speed, he was off. He was soaring out over the stands, the egg safely under his uninjured arm, and it was as though somebody had just turned the volume back up. For the first time, he became properly aware of the noise of the crowd, which was screaming and applauding as loudly as the Irish supporters at the World Cup. Look at that! Bagman was yelling. Will you look at that? Our youngest champion is the quickest to get his egg. Well, isn't this going to shorten the odds on Mr. Potter? Harry saw the Dragon Keepers rushing forwards to subdue the Horntail. And over at the entrance to the enclosure, Professor McGonagall, Professor Moody, and Hagrid hurrying over to meet him. All of them waving him towards them, their smiles evident even from this distance. He flew back over the stands, the noise of the crowd pounding in his eardrums, and came in smoothly to land, his heart lighter than it had been in weeks. He had got through the first task, he had survived. That was excellent, Potter! Professor McGonagall cried as he got off his firebolt, which from her was extravagant praise. He noticed that her hand shook as she pointed at his shoulder. You'll need to see Madame Pomfrey before the judges give out your score. Over there, she had to mop up Diggory already. You did it, Harry, said Hagrid hoarsely. You did it! And against the Horntail and all, and you know, Charlie said that was the worst. Thanks, Hagrid, said Harry loudly, so that Hagrid wouldn't blunder on and reveal that he'd shown Harry the dragons beforehand. Professor Moody looked very pleased too. His magical eye was dancing in its socket. Nice and easy does the trick, eh, Potter? He growled. Right then, Potter, first aid tent, please, said Professor McGonagall. Harry walked out of the enclosure, still panting, and saw Madame Pomfrey standing at the mouth of the second tent, looking worried. Dragons, he said in a disgusted tone, pulling Harry inside. The tent was divided into cubicles. You could make out Cedric's shadow through the canvas, but Cedric didn't seem too badly injured. He was sitting up at least. Madame Pomfrey examined Harry's shoulder, talking furiously all the while. Last year Dementors, this year Dragons. What are they going to bring into the school next? You're very lucky this is quite shallow. It'll need cleaning before I heal it up, though. He cleaned the cut with a dab of some purple liquid which smoked and stung, but then poked his shoulder with her wand and he felt it heal instantly. Now just sit quietly a minute, sit! And then you can go get your school. She bustled out of the tent and he heard her go next door. How does it feel now, Diggory? Harry didn't want to sit still. He was still too full of adrenaline. He got to his feet, wanting to see what was going on outside. But before he'd reached the mouth of the tent, 2 people had come darting inside. Hermione, followed closely by Ron. Harry, you were brilliant, Hermione said squeakily. There were fingernail marks on her face where she'd been clutching at it in fear. You were amazing, you really were. But Harry was looking at Ron, who was very white, and staring at Harry as though he were a ghost. Harry, he said very seriously, whoever put your name in that goblet, I reckon they're trying to do you in. It was as though the last few weeks had never happened, as though Harry was meeting Ron for the first time, right after he'd been made champion. Caught on, have you? Said Harry coldly. Took you long enough. Hermione stood nervously between them, looking from one to the other. Ron opened his mouth uncertainly. Harry knew Ron was about to apologize, and suddenly he found he didn't need to hear it. It's okay, he said before Ron could get the words out. Forget it. No, said Ron. I shouldn't have. Forget it, Harry said. Ron grinned nervously at him, and Harry grinned back. Hermione burst into tears. There's nothing to cry about, Harry told her, bewildered. You two are so stupid, she shouted, stamping her foot on the ground, tears splashing down her front. Then before either of them could stop her, she'd given them both a hug and dashed away, now positively howling. Barking, said Ron, shaking his head. Harry, come on, they'll be putting up your score. Picking up the golden egg and his firebolt, feeling more elated than he would have believed possible an hour ago, Harry ducked out of the tent, Ron by his side, talking fast. You're the best, you know, no competition. Cedric did this weird thing where he transfigured a rock on the ground, turned it into a dog, and he was trying to make the dragon go for the dog instead of him. Well, it was a pretty cool bit of transfiguration, and it sort of worked, because he did get the egg, but he got burnt as well. The dragon changed his mind halfway through and decided it would rather have him than the Labrador. He only just got away, and that Fleur girl tried this sort of charm. I think she was trying to put it into a trance. Well, that kind of worked too. It went all sleepy, but then it just snored and a great jet of flame shot out, and her skirt caught on fire. She put it out with a bit of water out of her wand. And Crumb, you won't believe this, but he didn't even think of flying. He was probably the best after you, though. Hit it with some sort of spell right in the eye. Only thing is, it went trampling around in agony and squashed half the eggs. They took marks off for that. He wasn't supposed to do any damage to them. Ron drew breath as he and Harry reached the edge of the enclosure. Now that the horntail had been taken away, Harry could see where the 5 judges were sitting, right at the other end in raised seats draped in gold. It's marks out of 10 from each one, Ron said, and Harry squinted up the field, saw the first judge, Madame Maxime, raise her wand in the air. What looked like a long silver ribbon shot out of it, which twisted itself into a figure 8. Not bad, said Ron as the crowd applauded. Suppose she took marks off your shoulder? Mr. Crouch came next. He shot a number 9 into the air. Looking good, Ron yelled, thumping Harry on the back. Next, Dumbledore. He too put up a 9. The crowd were cheering harder than ever. Ludo Bagman? 10. 10? Said Harry in disbelief. But I got hurt. What's he playing at? Harry, don't complain! Ron yelled excitedly, and now Kakarot raised his wand. He paused for a moment, and then a number shot out of his wand too. 4. What? Ron bellowed furiously. 4? You lousy biased scumbag, you gave Crumb a 10. But Harry didn't care. He wouldn't have cared if Kakarot had given him a 0. Ron's indignation on his behalf was worth about 100 points to him. He didn't tell Ron this, of course, but his heart felt lighter than air as he turned to leave the enclosure. And it wasn't just Ron. Those weren't only Gryffindors cheering in the crowd. When it had come to it, when they had all seen what he was facing, most of the school had been on his side, as well as Cedric's. He didn't care about the Slytherins. He could stand whatever they threw at him now. You're tied in first place, Harry, you and Crumb, said Charlie Weasley, hurrying to meet them as they set off back towards the school. Listen, I've got to run. I've got to go send Mum an owl. I swore I'd tell her what happened, but that was unbelievable. Oh yeah, and they told me to tell you you've got to hang around for a few more minutes. Bagman wants a word back in the champion's tent. Ron said he would wait, so Harry re-entered the tent, which somehow looked quite different now, friendly and welcoming. He thought back to how he'd felt while dodging the Horntail, and compared it to the long wait before he'd walked out to face it. There was no comparison. The wait had been immeasurably worse. Fleur, Cedric, and Crumb all came in together. One side of Cedric's face was covered in a thick orange paste, which was presumably mending his burn. He grinned at Harry when he saw him. "Good one, Harry." "And you," said Harry, grinning back. "Well done, all of you," said Ludo Bagman, bouncing into the tent, and looking as pleased as though he had personally just got past the dragon. "Now, just a quick you thirds, you've all got a nice long break before the second task, which will take place at 9:30 on the morning of February the 24th. But we're giving you something to think about in the meantime. If you look down at those golden eggs you're holding, you'll see that they open. See those hinges there? You need to solve the clue inside the egg, because it will tell you what the second task is and enable you to prepare for it. All clear? Sure, well, off you go then." Harry left the tent, rejoined Ron, and they started to walk back around the edge of the forest, talking hard. Harry wanted to hear what the other champions had done in more detail. Then, as they rounded the clump of trees behind which Harry had first heard the dragon's roar, a witch leapt out from behind them. It was Rita Skeeter. She was wearing acid green robes today. The quick quotes quill in her hand blended perfectly against them. "Congratulations, Harry," she said, beaming at him. "I wonder if you could give me a quick word. How you felt facing the dragon? How you feel now about the fairness of the scoring?" "Yeah, you can have a word," said Harry savagely. "Goodbye." And he set off back to the castle with Ron. And that was Chapter 20 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Nice and long and nice and complete. All done. Okay, chat, unfortunately, now that that's done, I must actually run. Nice timing. It was, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to run because I've got something else I need to quickly go do. So let's see if stuff actually works on the screen. Nope, it doesn't. Chapter finished right when I got the sidebar of my app running. Very nice. Sophie, would you mind taking care of the sleepy stuff, please? Seeing as you are here, I will get the timer paused and run off. YouTube folks, this is goodbye for you guys at the same time as the Twitch folks. I really do need to sprint away. Thank you all for coming and watching, as always. Fun day. 24 hours-ish to go, it seems. See you guys tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye. See you then. Bye.